one place that ASU has improved considerably in the last year is the pass rush and the defensive line. So I think that's going to be really fun to watch. ASU's had 11 sacks in the last 2 weeks, and that was the one thing last year that it was harped on a lot during the offseason was last year they thought they did a good job of getting to the quarterback. They just didn't break up enough passes or get enough sacks. So they seem to have remedied that a lot in the last couple of weeks. So I think that is, and we all know it's won and lost in the trenches, both sides of the ball. So, Utah is such a physical team, and I think in the years that the Utes beat up ASU pretty good, it was because ASU couldn't stand up in the trenches, and I think they've improved there. So that's what I'm looking forward to watching.
You got Prince Dorba that's working his defense, and then you've got two that are up there with Keyshawn Elliott and Clayton Smith. Tell me a little bit more about Keyshawn Elliott and Clayton Smith and just their ability to get to the quarterback.
Well, Keyshawn's actually a linebacker, so for a linebacker to have 4 sacks, that's kind of notable. Clayton is just, when you look at him, he's a freak physical size. Like, he's long, lanky, but he's got muscle on him. I think that's a kid that's worked his way into getting looked at as far as the draft goes. He put on about 15 pounds of muscle, but he also increased his speed. So you're looking at a guy that did the right work during the off season. So I think Clayton is one of the guys that has kind of been leading that pass rush. And like I said, Dorba is kind of we kind of had been waiting. He just kind of had been kind of quiet and not done much. And then all of a sudden last week, well, not last week, but the last game against TCU, he just showed up in a big time way. And the strip sack he had at the end of the game was the play of the game that kind of won the game for ASU. So we kind of were wondering where was Prince Dorba for the first 4 weeks, but he reemerged big time when they needed him.
Good chance that there's going to be significant rain throughout the course of this game coming up on Saturday. Is that something that's that Kenny Dillingham concerns himself with at all, or it's like, hey, you know what, we'll deal with it when we get there?
They were dunking balls in water all week. They were dunking balls in water, and they had somebody standing over the center spraying the ball every time they snapped it. Sam grew up in Oregon. He says it's not a problem. There's no place in the country that gets more rain than Oregon. He says he's fine. So, yeah, I think they're ready for that.
It's a team that's been really turnover conscious, +5. They kind of lead the country in turnover margin. Talk about just their awareness of it. Where are they getting the majority of their turnovers?
In the first couple of weeks, they really didn't get much, and we're like, where turnover margin is something they did very well in the last couple of years. And the first couple of games, they weren't very good at it at all. But Brian Ward, the defensive coordinator, they keep number of balls tipped at the line of scrimmage, deflections, and they keep all those metrics. And he said that even though they weren't getting the turnovers early, that all those metrics were better than they had been in years past. But it's mostly with interceptions and getting their hands on balls. So ASU does have a couple injuries in the secondary, which is a little bit of a concern. Xavier Alford, who's kind of one of the most veteran guys back there, he is still out. I'm wondering at this point if he doesn't try and take a medical red shirt, because he's been out for a while. And he injured his back early in the fall camp, and he played in the first 2 games but didn't play well, and he was obviously not the same. So he's been out since then, and he hasn't even practiced. So I don't know when he's coming back, but the good news for ASU is Adrian Wilson has been phenomenal in playing in place of Alford. So I don't want to say they don't miss him, but Alford being out and his leadership hurts, but Wilson's played well. The other guy that Utah people are going to want to look for is Keith Abney. He's a junior cornerback, and he's played phenomenal. And I did see something the other day that he's like the number 1 ranked cornerback in coverage. And he's not the biggest guy in the world, but he's got great ball skills and ball awareness. And I think that he is a guy that has just taken the next step in his game. And I've even seen him on some people's draft board as a first-round pick. So he's a guy that's really emerged in the last year.
Michelle, we can't thank you enough. We appreciate it. Thanks for dealing with kind of our nonsense back here, and we look forward to catching up with you again here soon.
Thanks, Michelle.
No problem. Anytime, gentlemen.
Michelle Gardner covering Arizona State, one of our favorites when it comes to covering their teams around the Big 12.
So we talk about Utah having a sack machine in John Henry Daly, and he's averaging nearly a sack and a half a game, and he's leading the Big 12, leading the country. He is a sack master. But this Arizona State defense, just over the last few weeks, has racked up 19 sacks. They're averaging 3.8 sacks per game. They've also racked up a bunch of TFLs. They're number 11 in the country in TFLs, putting up 42 TFLs. They're getting 8.4 TFLs per game. So that's one thing you really got to be careful of, because Devin Dampierre, Jason Beck's offense sometimes can take a minute to develop.
Yep.
And sometimes it extends. If you have any development issues or you extend too much, they're going to be in the backfield. Got to be mindful of that. So get ready to release the ball. Get ready to make that decision at the mesh. Make the mesh decision fast, because these guys are getting in the backfield. It's a good defense.
Yeah, really good defense. Hans and Scotty, what you may have missed coming up next, and then it's your Ute Preview show beginning at 1 o'clock with Frank Dolce right here on The Zone.
It's game week for the Utes, and the KSL Sports Zone is getting you ready for kickoff. After a much-needed week off, Kyle Whittingham and the Utes get set for a massive conference showdown against Arizona State. Listen all week long for the best coverage of Utah football and your chance to win tickets to the game. Then catch college football Saturday, game day at 10 a.m. with the postgame show immediately following the game on KSLSports.com.
Let's go then. Let's go, baby.
Your home for the best coverage of Utah football is live on air, online, and on the KSL Sports app. This is 97.5, the KSL Sports Zone.
We had such a great remote with Dave Nellis from American First Credit Union, came in studio. We talked about a lot of the efforts that American First Credit Union is moving forward with. And right now, we're in the middle of our efforts to raise food for the food bank. So it's our food drive, and we need your help. It's great because American First Credit Union, they asked their management, they asked their employees to get involved with this, and they raise so much food for the food banks. What I love about this is they've thought this through, because so many of the different food drives go through the holidays when people are the most lean, when they need their own food. So they get out in front of this so that they can raise as much food as possible to give to the food banks to get ready for the holiday seasons. These are the kinds of things that they do for our community just to give back. America First Credit Union, you can find a location near you at americafirst.com, 116 locations. And they started right here in Utah in 1939. They are a Utah company. These are Utah employees. This is a Utah-based company. And we'd love to have your support. If you need a little bit of cash right now, you don't have the money, 0% interest for 6 months on a Visa credit card through American First Credit Union. Get into a branch near you and see how they can help you at americafirst.com.
At Peach Windows and Doors, they help homeowners stay in the homes they love while upgrading to the elegance, efficiency, and natural light of today. With hundreds of 5-star Google reviews, their clients know Peach Windows and Doors deliver what they promise.
I wanted to replace standard-sized French doors with a large custom sliding door. The update required checking a weight-bearing wall. Plus, I wanted a couple of different styles of windows. The new sliding door created a much brighter and open look. Peach was so helpful along the way with recommendations and ideas, and the installers were efficient and respectful of my space. I was thrilled with Peach Windows and Doors.
Give your $1 million home the $1 million feel it deserves. Don't wait on that someday project. Visit Peach Windows and Doors Salt Lake Showroom. Schedule a free in-home visit. You can also explore at peachwindowsanddoors.com or just call them at 801-566-1255. Peach Windows and Doors, where amazing home transformations begin.
Temperature
Temperatures might be cooling down, but fall camping's just warming up, and so is the country's largest used RV show. That's right, we're back in Utah just in time to outfit you for even more fall fun. October 9th through the 11th, we're packing the parking lot at the shops at Southtown with a huge selection of used RVs to fit any budget. Shop travel trailers, fifth wheels, toy haulers, motorhomes, and more, all in one lot. We're talking RVs starting as low as $7,995. No payments until 2026 on approved credit. You'll also find new RVs at the show at used pricing, like all remaining new 2024s, and select 2025s marked down for fall discounts. Plus, get hooked up with specially priced hunting trailers just in time for hunting season. Get more details and find the best deals early at UtahUsedRVShow.com. All this plus free admission to the country's largest used RV show. 3 days only, October 9th through the 11th at the shops at Southtown. Open daily at 11 a.m. Sponsored by Bish's RV. See you there. Stock number 75941, subject to prior sale. See dealer for details.
Attention Jazz Nation. We know you've been waiting on the edge of your seat, and the time has finally arrived. All tickets are available now. Let's go! Your favorite players will be back on the court, bringing the energy all season long. Whether you're looking for season tickets, mini plans, or single game matchups, there's a perfect option for every kind of fan. Show up loud and proud at Delta Center this season. Don't miss your chance to be part of the action. Buy your tickets today at UtahJazz.com.
Worried about market losses? If headlines are keeping you up at night, it's time to take control. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and I know you've worked hard to save. But in times like these, what if can turn into what now? If you're planning to retire or are in retirement, you need a strategy that helps protect your future. At Trajan Wealth, you can capture market gains, protect your account from losses, and guarantee income for life. Right now, you could receive a bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10% for retirement income. You heard me right. An upfront bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10%, all guaranteed to boost your lifetime income in retirement. Don't leave your future to chance. Plan with confidence. Call Trajan today at 801-899-7600. That's 801-899-7600.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company, DBA, in most states as Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
Nobody gets you ready for Utah football more than the KSL Sports Zone.
Ready?
Kyle Whittingham and the Utes are back at home for a showdown against Arizona State. Your home for the best coverage of Utah football is right here on 97.5, the KSL Sports Zone. This is Hans Olsen and Scotty G. Presented by Mountain Land Supply on 97.5, the KSL Sports Zone.
Hans and
What just
Scotty,
happened?
97.5, the KSL Sports
What
Zone.
happened? I didn't have the headset on.
I know you were talking to one of our great listeners, and Kenny put the headset on, and Lloyd and I were going back and forth because Lloyd was saying, "Hey, we need to read this and this and this," and he said it's on your email. I'm like, I haven't got the email, and finally he sent the email, and anyway, Kenny was like, "Glad you got that done, Lloyd," and Lloyd goes, "I don't need to hear it from you, Kenny."
No, Frank. He thought I was Frank.
Come on.
Lloyd, can you please?
I'm like, Lloyd, that's our client, man.
Not go at our cherished, and it's not just this is our cherished client.
This is our partner. This is our ride or die.
It totally sounded like something Frank would say. And I was like, Frank, I don't need it from you.
I'm way better looking than Frank.
That's
facts.
True.
Oh,
that is true.
So much better looking than Frank. By the way, is Frank here? Is he eating the barbecue? I thought Frank would show up here 2 hours early and start porking out.
Yeah, no doubt.
But
that man's got the metabolism of a hummingbird, too. He can knock it back, but...
Is he just skinny because he's skinny?
Yeah,
I mean, he's like fit. I can tell
he's all
fit.
genetics.
Yeah, he just won the genetic lottery.
Except for the hair.
He's no work, all genetics.
Yeah.
That is like the lowest brow thing to do. You can't just say it. It's all genetics.
Yeah.
He's a spin class instructor.
Oh.
So I think he spends a lot of time
with the ladies
on a spin. Yeah. Oh, there he is.
He's got all
Speak
the
of the
ladies
devil.
filling up his class.
Yeah.
He's coming in. We need to fill him up. Just got your brisket.
Yeah.
Oh, my gosh.
Knocked
Kenny.
down a few pieces.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
A dramatic difference.
Yeah.
And it was good to begin with. But this is, holy smokes, this is incredible.
Yeah, and we don't wrap it at all either. I do a little bit of a foil boat, but it just keep pounding it the whole time with good heat and smoke.
So you don't wrap, you don't do the paper wrap or any of that, huh?
None of that anymore. Done.
I love it.
Did you?
I'm saving like $200 a month on butcher paper.
Yeah, I bet.
Did you increase the salt and pepper, the rub?
Nope.
Because
No.
that is a really beautiful bark.
Yeah.
Like it's got a nice chunk bark on it.
Yeah, and that's the thing. When you don't wrap, you salvage that bark because the bark doesn't get lost in the moisture of the wrap, and so that's why a lot of people do that foil boat now so they can protect. But that bark on there is just incredible.
Yeah.
Well, we want people to come in and just test it. If you haven't tried it, it's kind of funny, Scotty. We're just sitting in here and we're looking around and we're seeing a bunch of the listeners that came in the first time.
Yeah.
So we know they've become repeat customers.
Yeah.
We know that people love it. We've seen the reviews. The stars are great. Mary's incredible. I know that the customer service is unbeatable. And this is a family-style restaurant, too. It's like bring your family, bring your friends. Plan on sitting around for a long time because you got plenty of chairs, plenty of tables, plenty of TVs for all the games that are going on.
Yep.
So please come down and just give it a try. We know you're going to love it. Scotty and I always suggest the nachos. You're still frying your chips fresh in the tallow?
Yep.
So
every day.
That's a unique chip.
By the way, I've got a 14-year-old that
Did he love them?
Lives and dies by your fries now.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I didn't give him nachos. It was French fries.
It was fries.
I was like, eat these right away.
Yeah, and he did too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hammered him.
And a lot of that beef tallow is now on the seat of my car, but that's okay because the fries were worth it.
And he didn't have a napkin?
No.
That's his fault.
Yeah.
I can't get him napkins from where I get the fries.
Okay.
That's out here.
Yeah. But it was, the other night, Brody was playing a game at Alta, and, and I texted Kenny. I'm like, hey, how late are you open? He's like, get on down here. And we brought a ton of barbecue home, and our family just feasted on it. And it was like a bunch of piranhas getting after that food, and it was so good. Just incredible.
It's good. Come down, see us. You got a couple more hours while we're here. And, Kenny, you were talking about, is it 10% off on new catering orders?
Yeah, absolutely. Mention the zone. Yeah, 1280 zone.
10% off.
10% off your first order.
What's the best way? You can go to the website, kennyjbbq.com.
Yep.
Is that the best way to get in touch with you in terms of catering?
Yeah, or just text or call me.
Picture having your wedding catered by Kenny J's.
Yeah.
We just did one last week.
I'll bet.
That'd
be very popular.
Oh, she left.
That'd be a very popular deal.
No, she didn't. She's there. It's the mom of the bride.
Okay.
Anyway, yeah. No, it was.
And
it was good.
And I'm looking at your menu, your catering menu. Like you can customize whatever packages you want in terms of the kind of food. You came and did a station event, and you had great burgers there. I mean, whatever you want, you can make happen for you.
Yeah, just you tell us the budget that you have, and we'll make something work.
So you said text you. Am I okay to give out your number?
Absolutely.
80. See, this is a client. We've done this on accident before.
Yeah, and got in trouble.
But never been told, text out the personal number of Kenny J and Kenny J Barbecue. 801-230-5396. That's 801-230-5396. You're going to have a lot of people texting you, like pictures of their barbecue and being like, hey, when do I pull this? Or when should I wrap?
Yeah, this is not a barbecue question text service.
I only take pictures of barbecue if it's a guy and he's topless.
Well,
I got a buddy in North Carolina that's been
mine,
sending me. he'll have his shirt off and he'll send me a picture of him and his brisket. So,
oh my gosh.
Anyway,
and you got to be over 3 bills.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Oh yeah.
Over
he's
3
not
bills.
a small guy.
Yeah, you can't trust a skinny cook. I mean, let's do it. Hans and Scotty, 97.5, the KSL Sports Zone. Kenny J Barbecue in the district in South Jordan, and check out that catering menu at kennyjbbq.com.
Whether you're stuck in the office,
I believe you have my stapler,
in your car, or at your in-laws.
You want a piece of me? You bet I do.
The Zone is with you every step of the way. Download the KSL Sports app to get live streaming of your favorite shows and access to all the latest updates on your favorite teams. Your home for the best coverage of the Utes, Cougars, Jazz, and Mammoth is on air, online, and on the KSL Sports app. This is 97.5, the KSL Sports Zone.
It's Scotty, 97.5, the KSL Sports Zone. Utah State University's got a great executive MBA program, and it is catered to you because they understand, look, if you're looking for an executive MBA, you're looking to take the next step in your employment. So that you're already employed. You're in your 30s, you're in your 40s, maybe even your 50s, and you feel like you plateaued and you need to enhance your marketability. You need to enhance your education. You need to know about the foundations of business, the foundations of leadership, how to exert good leadership in your workplace. Well, guess what? That executive MBA program is tailored specifically for that and you and your lifestyle. If you need to knock it out in 1 year, they can do that. You need to spread it out over multiple years, you can do that as well. You need to start in summer, fall, spring specifically, doesn't matter. They can work around that. And they've got so many satellite branches up and down the Wasatch Front, so you can find a campus near you, or you can do it completely online. I'm telling you, folks, this is the way to go in terms of making yourself more marketable and, frankly, let's be honest, making a little bit more money. It's all available for you at the John M. Huntsman School of Business, the Executive MBA program. Get there now.
I'm Walker Kessler, and I play basketball for a living. So I know how important it is to have the support of a team you can trust. That's why I love UCCU. UCCU is more than a credit union. They're a true financial partner, a local team of experts your entire family can trust at every step of your financial journey. Just visit uccu.com and elevate your banking experience.
Tim Jr. here from RGS Exteriors. I want to tell you about our famous "You Don't Need a Warranty" warranty. That's right, it's a warranty you don't need, but we give it to you anyway. Let me explain. Most warranty problems for siding, gutters, and windows are caused by not installing stuff right in the first place. If you rush the work, cut corners, or use subpar materials, you're just begging for problems later. At RGS Exteriors, we don't tolerate careless workmanship. We slow down, focus on every detail, and use only the best materials. We prevent warranty work by doing the job right in the first place. That's why the 10-year everything guarantee we give you is also known as our "You Don't Need a Warranty" warranty. We absolutely will be there if you need to use it. But honestly, you probably will never have to. Done right the first time. That's the RGS way. For siding, gutters, and windows, call 801-280-3110 or visit us at rgsexteriors.com.
Hey, Doug, I hear you're giving out free test drives.
Yeah?
How about bringing around that sweet black 1500 and we go for a little spin?
Seth, you're 16 and don't have a dime to your name.
Yeah, but my daddy does. When I pass the test on Thursday, I'm going right back here to Doug Smith.
You don't even have a license?
Test drive a new 2025 Ram 1500 at Doug Smith Ram in American Fork. Get 1.9% APR financing for 72 months for our Drive in the Fall event. And bring your license. No one knows Ram like Doug.
You do countless things without a second thought to protect your family and home. Every time you're in the car, you buckle your seatbelt. Before the next load of laundry, you remove the dryer lint. When you head out, you always lock your doors. And one simple task, done far less often, can protect your family and home this winter. Schedule a furnace inspection by a certified heating contractor to check for safety and efficiency. A friendly reminder from Enbridge Gas.
Listen every Monday morning to DJ and PK and Monday afternoon with JJ and Alex for your Chevy Strong Play of the Game. Win great prizes from Rocky Mountain Chevy.
Broadcasting from the Mountain Home Services Studio, this is 97.5 KZNS FM Colville, 1280 KZNS AM Salt Lake City, and 102.7 KSL FM HD2 Salt Lake City Midvale. This is 97.5, the KSL Sports Zone. Nobody gets you ready for Utah football more than the KSL Sports Zone.
Ready?
Kyle Whittingham and the Utes are back at home for a showdown against Arizona State. Your home for the best coverage of Utah football is right here on 97.5, the KSL Sports Zone. This is Hans Olsen and Scotty G, presented by Mountain Land Supply on 97.5, the KSL Sports Zone.
Hans Olsen, Scott Gerard, 97.5, the KSL Sports Zone. Let's get it, folks. It's your Ute preview show, and the man is here, Frank Dolce, here at Kenny J's Barbecue. All right, you are a man who enjoys high-quality food, only the best for you.
Right.
And I imagine you're a man who enjoys a good piece of barbecue.
Listen, in the hierarchy of foods, and food groups, barbecue is at the top. So I feel like I can be kind of a harsh critic.
Okay.
On barbecue.
All right. So here is the brisket. I want you to try the brisket.
Yeah. Right now.
Right now.
Yeah. You know, this is taking me back to I have PTSD because Coach Majerus used to eat after games on the air when he was doing the interview.
He'll eat on the air with us on Fridays too.
Is that gross. Chicken? Does he got the barbecue chicken on there?
I got the chicken thighs. Yeah, I got the brisket and the chicken thighs.
Of course, my guy's going to get chicken.
I ordered several things.
Did you really?
Yeah. Yeah, and then he just said, is that Kenny? He just said, I'm going to bring it out slowly. It'll be like a continuous buffet.
Yeah, it's like
which, you know what, we call that perfect.
Yes.
I'm excited to watch you.
All right, here he is.
This is
Frank eating the brisket for the first time.
This is his rebuilt, kind of reorganized. He changed his cooking on the brisket.
Yeah, and this guy who was already making remarkably great brisket and said, you know what, I can make it better. It's like Tiger Woods. Awesome, and he goes, you know what, I'm going to rework my swing. And he ends up ripping off a bunch of new majors. Mm-hmm. So, Frank, what do you think?
Well, I love the marbling, and you notice the pink.
Yeah, the smoke ring.
The smoke ring on the edge. And this is brisket that kind of just, it falls apart.
Melts.
It's flaky.
It's not like, sometimes you get brisket and it's like tough.
Yeah.
And it's work to chew it.
It's amazing how
this is how brisket should be done.
Brisket can just be destroyed.
Destroyed.
And what's tough is, these restaurants that'll destroy brisket, they paid a lot for the brisket.
Yeah.
So they're going to serve it.
Yep.
And they're just going to keep their fingers crossed that you don't know what you're eating, and then they serve it with an extra cup of barbecue sauce.
Oh yeah, to disguise everything.
Right.
Mm-hmm. If you need to put barbecue sauce on your brisket, now barbecue sauce can be good on brisket, but if you have to put it on brisket, then it's bad brisket.
Well, I'm excited for you today, Frank, because I think you're going to find yourself in a little piece of heaven here at Kenny J's.
I already feel like that. I just took some of the mac and cheese with a little hatch chili in it.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, that's that green chili mac and cheese, and you can taste that green chili in it.
Yes.
Great seasoning.
It's so good.
The best news, I'm going to start with the best news that I've seen.
What? Okay.
Jackson Benny not on the injury report.
Okay, we talked about that. Remember we said that Coach Whittingham is quick to come out with a report when it's a season-ending injury?
Yeah.
Remember we talked about that last week? And so he didn't do that. And for Utah and Utah fans to have potentially the availability of Jack Benny, I think that's a big deal.
But and people might say, well, wait a minute, he did that with Devin Dampier. Well, he said that. He didn't put Devin Dampier on there because he knew Devin was going to play. So if by that rationale he anticipates Jackson Benny's going to play.
I fully anticipate it.
It would be huge for Jackson Benny to be involved. Now, I wonder about, because he had that little scare, I wonder if now you just keep him on one side of the ball.
I would. 100% I would.
Or if he's – it's the same way I feel about – it's kind of the same way I feel about Lander Barton. I would put Smith Snowden in a different category, but is Lander Barton doing enough? Is he contributing enough on the offensive side that you have to have him in the offensive game plan?
I think Jackson's more critical to the offensive game plan than Lander.
I think so too. But is he enough on the offensive side that you have to have him over there, or maybe just a very small Benny package. I don't know.
Well, I feel
but you just like now that you've risked him with an loss to injury, I don't know if you want to risk that.
So the question is, and we asked this with Smith Snowden, and I'll ask you this in regards to Jack Benny, is the benefit of what he brings on offense worth the risk of losing him on defense?
Yeah, for Smith Snowden, it is. Smith Snowden does a lot more on offense, and when Smith Snowden starts going into motion, he's taking a defender with him. They're not necessarily passing. Well, maybe they will, but passing him off. But when Smith Snowden is moving, there's somebody on the defensive side that has to account for him because he's been so productive. And he may take a handoff. He may sneak out of the backfield. He may end up being a blocker, but he's taking away a person on the defensive side. I don't know if you could say that about Lander.
So wait.
Or Jackson.
You said
or Jackson.
Play Benny on one side of the ball. Okay, so what side are you playing him on?
Defense.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Defensive.
I mean, he's your interception leader.
Yeah.
Team interception leader. I think he's second in the Big 12 in interceptions. He's been a ball hawk. And this might be the game. Just a couple of thoughts. Arizona State doesn't pass as much as they run. They run the ball better than they pass the ball, but I think that a lot of that's been out of necessity and what they found against defenses. I think if Utah stops up their run, I think they've got amazing passing ability. Right now, Jordan Tyson is averaging 8 catches on 100 yards a game.
I know.
He's your top receiver in the Big 12. And so when they do go to the air, they go to the air to Jordan Tyson. So if I've got Jackson Benny, what I'm going to do is I'm going to bracket. I'm going to put Smith Snowden on Jordan Tyson. I'm going to put Benny over the top. And then I'm going to play a lot of man defense on the other side of the ball. And we're going to say, try to run it on me.
Yeah.
Try to run it on me. And
or beat us with another receiver.
Yeah, or beat us with another receiver. Do you have another guy that can break loose? Because right now they don't.
Yeah, I like that game plan. That seems like a more traditional where Utah's really comfortable on the defensive side is making an offense one-dimensional and taking away the ability to take away their best player and then say, hey, if you can beat us doing this after we've taken all this other stuff away, we'll accept that. But we're not going to let you beat us with the things that you want to do or the things that you do really well.
Yeah, it's like when you're playing against LeBron or Kevin Durant or whoever. Like, okay, if somebody else beats us, fine, but we're going to try to slow you down as much as we possibly can.
Who was the player? You brought up the NBA, but who was the player, any sport, that you could come up with a game plan each and every week or however often you needed to take that player away and just say, well, if you need to beat us with everybody else, you can, and still that player was prominent.
Barry?
Oh, that's a good one. Barry Sanders?
Yeah.
That's a good one. I think every defense, especially with one guy they had slinging the ball around for a while there at Detroit, like all you had to do was take away Barry, and then it was like, chalk it up.
Nobody could.
Yeah, but nobody could take away Barry. That was the thing.
Do you ever wonder why Barry never won a Super Bowl?
I don't.
Because
I don't wonder why. I have a pretty good answer. I have a thought. I have a thought or two about that.
What's the kind of your angle on it?
I'm 400 south in this.
My angle is supporting Cass.
If we went to a local product like that, I'd go Devin Booker. He was pretty unstoppable as a running back.
So he was a guy.
Do you remember a team taking him out of the equation?
No. There's been a few guys like that, but he probably is the top. And even with Utah facing 8 men in the box, maybe even walking up more than that, and maybe not great offensive line play, good offensive line play, he rarely was taken down at first contact and found himself in the second level. even with all the focus on him.
Do you think he's the best running back of the Kyle Whittingham era?
Where was
see, here's the thing that I'm thinking of. Oh, and these stats don't go back
Zach
far
Moss.
enough. See, that's where I was leaning. Would you take Booker over Moss?
Zach Moss.
Look at Moss's 4 years, 2019, or let's start with 2016. He had 380 yards as a freshman. Then he had 537.
Who's this?
Or, excuse me, Zach Moss.
Okay.
So in 2016, his first year, 382, as Joe Williams had 1,400 yards that year. And then the following year, Zach Moss had 1,100. The next year, 1,096. And then 1,400. He had 3 straight years of over 1,000 yards rushing.
I mean, I think you have to think about – wait, where did Michael Anderson fall? Where did Mike Anderson fall?
In the draft? Or
No. In the – was he Coach Whittingham?
No, he was way before.
He was
Ron
he
McBride.
was Ron McBride. In terms of making the biggest push in the NFL, it was probably Mike Anderson.
Rookie of the year.
I know. He was fantastic. But I think in the Kyle Whittingham era, Devontae Booker, Zach Moss.
Number 2.
I don't know. Like, they're almost interchangeable.
Hey, speaking of rushing, one of the more interesting numbers in this whole game is you've got the number 9 rushing offense in the country in the University of Utah.
Yeah.
Going against the number 9 rushing defense in the country.
I know.
They allow 78 yards rushing.
I know.
So we know what Jason Beck's trying to do, and we know who's doing it.
Yeah.
Can Arizona State stop it? To the point that you guys were just making, the unstoppable piece.
All right, so
because Wayshawn looked a lot better against West Virginia.
Yeah.
And both teams have bye weeks, so I hesitate to include bye week conversation, but you have had another bye week to take a look at this Arizona State defense. And I think the Arizona State defense is more readable than the Jason Beck offense.
I would agree with that.
Yeah.
But knowing that, what's your magic number for rushing yards for Utah in this game?
180.
180?
Mm-hmm.
That high, huh?
If they get 180, it's game over.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. But
180 has to be the standard. Like 180, 200 yards has to be the standard for Utah until the Utes can demonstrate that they can threaten and keep a defense on their heels through with the passing game. Like the blueprint is there. You just take away the run and say do the other stuff if you can. So I think that has to be the standard.
They're averaging 245 a game. Hey, what did they have against Texas Tech?
Give me 2 seconds here.
It was.
Was it under 100?
It was.
It was 101 and 3.2 yards a carry.
Give me 180 and they win this game.
Well, look, I think if Utah rushes the ball for 180, I would even say that might be light. If Utah rushes the ball for 200 yards a game, they're winning those games.
So here are your yards totals per game. UCLA, 286. Cal Poly, 273. Wyoming, 311. Mm-hmm. And then Texas Tech, 101. And then last week against West Virginia, 242.
Yeah.
So,
which is their average.
Yeah.
242.6 is their average.
I think that average is going to keep coming down a little bit.
Yeah, it will.
But if they can get up to the 175 is like good chance of winning that game. 200, I think they're like, okay, now we're in good shape.
Well, we were just talking about their defensive front, Prince, Zorba, and some of the other greats that they've got. They've got a really good defensive front. They've got 19 sacks on the season.
Yeah.
So okay, this is the point I'm trying to make. 180 tells me I'm in third and short.
Mm-hmm.
That tells me I've got plenty of offensive options. 100 tells me I'm in third and long, and I'm having to pass the ball and set pockets. And if you do that, you're going against a team that's got 19 sacks. They're averaging 4 a game, and that's a problem.
Yes. Okay.
It's crazy how all those are related.
Uh-huh.
I mean, when you explain it like that, it's like that makes total sense.
Extremely related.
Yeah.
Okay, so I watched Texas Tech over the weekend. I'm still like trying to study Texas Tech. Is this team for real? Well, I mean, they kind of dominated at the line of scrimmage again with that defensive front. And the commentators were talking about that the entire game. Like, well, if Texas Tech is going to play like this, we're never going to be able to, do anything with the ball.
Did you hear your boy Urban Meyer talking about him this morning? Texas Tech.
Urban Meyer talking about Texas Tech?
He said they could play in the SEC right now. That's what his exact words. Texas Tech could play and compete in the SEC right now. And he said they've spent more money. They've done more things with their staff.
That's true. I agree with all of that except the part that they could. I mean, I think they could play in the Texas. Could they compete in the SEC?
Yeah, they could. This year they could.
Where are they going to fit? Are they going to be a mid? Are they going to be an upper tier team?
Yeah, top 5.
You think in the SEC, top 5 in the SEC?
Oh, easy.
I think so.
And that's not me propping up Texas Tech. Well, it is a little bit, but it's also I think the SEC is a little overrated this year.
Well, and I do too. But just to that point, watching them against the University of Utah and watching their stud third-year quarterback go down, and it's like, got him. And the backup comes in and dials up 200 yards on you, and you're just like, what? It's depth.
But there's an adjustment coming. Because the SEC owns college football. And the SEC is watching guys like us say, hey, Texas Tech can play in the SEC. They spent a lot of money. And do you know how deep the pockets are in the SEC? Do you think that the SEC is going to get outspent by the Texas Techs of the world? I mean, I think that is like obviously we're watching this all unfold in real time. I think there's an adjustment coming. And all of a sudden, the SEC is going to be coming out with
caps.
Well, they have to figure out a way to combat that because they are going to own college football.
Well,
I just can't see them letting go of that.
Yeah, they're going to set caps so that they can cheat again.
Well,
to that point, I did the math on it. In the last 7 years, 3 of the 4 Power 4 conferences have won a championship.
Yeah.
In the last 7 years. You've got an ACC champion, an SEC champion, and a Big Ten champion. What'd be really nice is just okay, fine. If it's going to be Texas Tech, then let it be Texas Tech. But give me a Big 12 championship.
Get a Big 12 one.
That would be a total game changer. I'm just saying, even one championship, 1 year would be a game changer for the way people perceive the Power 4 and Big 12.
Agreed. All right, we're live here at Kenny J Barbecue. Frank, you've had it. You've tried the barbecue.
Yeah.
You've tried the brisket. You've tried the mac and cheese.
Can I take my segment off because I'd like to take down this plate?
Oh, that's what
you guys are talking.
That's what commercial breaks are for.
Yeah.
So I'm. What do you mean? I'm never integral in any of the stuff you do outside of when we're talking about
because
football.
We've had the barbecue. We want to see somebody experience it for the first time. We've had that happiness in our life. We've known love. We want to see you have that barbecue love in your life.
You've got 2 minutes in the break.
I'm trying to have it, but these guys won't let me.
Look, Frank, start eating.
Thank you. Thank you.
So what I'll say is to all the Zone listeners, come out to Kenny J's Barbecue and keep coming out, and then Kenny J will donate. I'm a Utah guy, right? It's my alma mater, season tickets for 21 years, right? But I'll start donating even to BYU so we can make this thing really happen. Well, more than $20 million a year. We just need a lot of Zone listeners to come in and eat a lot of food.
There you go. If we pack this place with Zone listeners,
yep,
Kenny's going to donate to the BYU NIL fund.
Yeah, but it might not be for like 20 years.
Yeah. But eventually.
The money in barbecue is not oil money.
Oh, no. I mean, but here's the thing. You could probably cut a lot of corners and save a lot of money, but you don't do that with this meat and with this barbecue.
No. Brisket's really high right now. Yeah.
And to think that at one point you said, you know what, I love what I'm doing with my brisket, but it can be a little bit better.
Yeah.
It would have been really easy to be like, no, I got my method. This is what we're sticking with. But to continue to evolve and say, no, I want to make this better. I mean, talk about what that process was like for you.
Well, I mean, I read every review that we have. We've almost got 500 in
already
5 months.
Jeez.
Right. And so people are talking about it, and most of it's good. And when I get a 3-star, I'm like, okay, what's wrong? And I'll talk to them, and I'll shoot them messages back, and then I go back to work, and I say, okay, what could I do better, right? And so that's the thing. You're just sitting out here smoking meat all day long. You got time to do stuff. So anyway,
but you're self-scouting.
Yeah, self-scouting.
Yeah. But that's how they are. That's how they should be everywhere, right? If you're going to charge a premium like for something, it better be the best. The last thing I want is to have someone coming in here looking at the brisket price and then leaving and saying, right? Because then I feel bad that, anyway.
One thing we haven't talked about, the one thing that just blew me away right from the start were your ribs. Yeah. And I feel, I love to barbecue at home, and I don't really order ribs from places because I'm like, usually mine are better. That's not the case here. Your ribs are incredible. Absolutely incredible.
Hey, and guess what? We've made some changes to the menu. We want people to be able to come in here for lunch, right? Lunch is really hard here, the location, everything, right? People want to get out with, $20-25 for a lunch, right? So we don't weigh our ribs anymore. We'll weigh them if you want. Like if you're getting some brisket too and you just say, give me a rib or two, we'll do that. You can get a half rack of ribs for $19.
Wow.
Yeah. A full rack you can get for $38, right? So,
and that full rack's going to feed a lot of people too.
Gosh.
Yeah.
It's a lot of meat on that rack because he's got the St. Louis style.
Yep.
So it's not the baby back. It's a full rack St. Louis, which means there's a lot of extra meat on that.
Yep. Come on by. It's Kenny J Barbecue, Kenny J's Barbecue here in the district in South Jordan. You're open late, too. I mean, this can be a dinner date night.
Yeah, absolutely. We're open till 9.
Yeah, let's do it. Come on by here. And if you want the barbecue to come to you, you've got a wedding or a work function or a holiday parties coming around the corner, go to KennyJBBQ.com. You've got your catering menu and 10% off your first order.
Yeah, I think we actually pulled the menu off because we're updating it.
Oh, okay.
Just with a little bit of pricing that changed. But we'll have one up there soon. Regardless, 1280 The Zone, mention it, 10% off your first catering gig. And
let's go.
And then we'll hunt you down for more.
KennyJBBQ.com, and right here in the district in South Jordan, it's Kenny J's Barbecue.
This is Jake Scott and Ben Anderson.
You are correct. There is a difference between a bad team and a good team that makes mistakes. Right now, I think BYU is a good team that is making mistakes, I hope.
Yeah, let me put it this way. I think it's better to make mistakes than have bad play. There are certain things like the Bears mistake. He threw it right to the linebacker. Mm-hmm. I mean, you got to pull the Bear aside and you go, hey, Bear, you don't throw that pass.
Yeah.
There's a guy there. Well, that's a lot easier to fix than accuracy problems, for example.
There's a difference.
Arm strength problems or things that aren't so easily fixable. You can fix that mistake. Not saying he's never going to make it again, but a read on a linebacker on a simple play, that's a freshman mistake. So you got to make that mistake and hope you don't make it again.
Knowing that the next 6 games is a really, really tough stretch. That's brutal. That's got to be as difficult a stretch as there is in the Big 12.
Catch Jake and Ben weekdays from 10 to noon on 97.5, the KSL Sports Zone.
Hi, this is Derek Overstreet, president of the New Millennium Group and co-host of Stop Working, Start Living with KSL News Radio. Can you imagine what your life would be like if you could retire 3 to 5 years earlier than you thought possible? The things you could do, the loved ones you could spend time with, the memories that you could create. That's what our team at the New Millennium Group does. We'll walk you through the entire process every step of the way. If you'd like to get a copy of the 5-step proprietary plan that will help you retire 3 to 5 years sooner than you thought possible, give us a shout right now. 888-999-6370. That's 888-999-6370 or utahsfinancialplanner.com. Listen, most of our listeners right now have a tax problem, not a money problem. There's not enough money in Social Security Medicare as it is. Let us show you how you can significantly reduce your taxes. That's 888-999-6370, 888-999-6370, or utahsfinancialplanner.com.
Water runs Utah. It carves our canyons,
fuels our farmers' fields, fills our lakes and rivers. It runs outdoor adventures and economic development. But if we're not careful, water runs out. And in the cooler fall months, your yard simply doesn't need as much water. That's why this is one of the best times to make a big difference. Learn more at slowtheflow.org.
Make game day yours with the Utah Mammoth app. Get your tickets, order food and drinks without leaving your seat, track live stats, and stream every game with Mammoth Plus, all in one place. It's the ultimate game day essential, designed for Mammoth fans. Stay connected to your hometown team and never miss a moment. Download the Utah Mammoth app today on iPhone and Android. Turn on push notifications and make every day game day. Tusks up.
Do you need an electrician? Any Hour Services has a team of licensed electricians that can help with any size electrical project around your house. Whether it's help troubleshooting, installing a ceiling fan, replacing smoke detectors, or upgrading your old electrical panel, the electricians at Any Hour Services can help. All you have to do is call Any Hour Services or schedule an appointment at anyhourservices.com. Help with electrical projects and repairs is closer than you think. Call Any Hour Services or schedule an appointment at anyhourservices.com. No one helps more homeowners than Any Hour Services.
At Peach Windows and Doors, they help homeowners stay in the homes they love while upgrading to the elegance, efficiency, and natural light of today. With hundreds of 5-star Google reviews, their clients know Peach Windows and Doors deliver what they promise.
I wanted to replace standard-size French doors with a large custom sliding door. The update required checking a weight-bearing wall. Plus, I wanted a couple of different styles of windows. The new sliding door created a much brighter and open look. Peach was so helpful along the way with recommendations and ideas, and the installers were efficient and respectful of my space. I was thrilled with Peach Windows and Doors.
Give your $1 million home the $1 million feel it deserves. Don't wait on that someday project. Visit Peach Windows and Doors Salt Lake Showroom. Schedule a free in-home visit. You can also explore at peachwindowsanddoors.com or just call them at 801-566-1255. Peach Windows and Doors, where amazing home transformations begin.
Listen every Monday morning to DJ and PK and Monday afternoon with JJ and Alex for your Chevy Strong Play of the Game. Win great prizes from Rocky Mountain Chevy.
This is your Cougars at 30 update. Presented by Kenny J's Barbecue on 97.5, the KSL Sports Zone.
Is your Cougars at 30 update right here on 97.5, the KSL Sports Zone. It's a big one for Kalani Sitake and the Cougars as they get set for a battle against Arizona.
Danny's done a great job everywhere he's been, and he's from that same lineage of Rocky Long and Bronco Mendenhall and them, so we're very familiar with the defense. He calls a really good game, and they can make things really difficult for any offense, and so we're going to have to be at our best, and offensively we're going to have to protect our quarterback, and we're going to have to try to run the ball on these guys, and we're going to have to make some chunk plays, some big plays, and so hopefully we can build off the momentum that we got this last game, and then taking care of the football is going to be key too, especially against this defense.
Your Cougars at 30 update brought to you by Kenny J's Barbecue, where we're at right now. Come on by, hang out, get the best barbecue in the state. Kenny J's Barbecue here in the district in South Jordan.
Your home for the best coverage of the Utes is right here on 97.5, the KSL Sports Zone.
What do you say? They've got two really outstanding players. Zero, the receiver, leading the conference in receiving, and number 3, the running back, is leading the conference in rushing. So those are really the two catalysts for their offense. In addition to the quarterback. The quarterback is dangerous, especially when he runs the football. He's done so much damage to teams this year, making big plays with his legs.
I think it just comes down to you got to respect him, right? He's a great player, but can't fear anyone, right? So going into this week the same way we would any other week and just do our job. That's all we can do.
Rice Eccles gets live at night. There's nothing like it, so it's going to be loud and just great energy in the stadium, so it's going to be fun.
This is Hans Olsen and Scotty G, presented by Mountain Land Supply on 97.5, the KSL Sports Zone.
Hans and Scotty, 97.5, the KSL Sports Zone. Hey, you know what? Kyle Whittingham, Kalani Sitake, they can't look ahead to next week, but we can. It's rivalry week coming up next week. And make sure to enter to win a Jeep from UCCU. Visit UCCU Sandy Branch on 106 South on Tuesday from 3 to 6 with JJ and Alex. UCCU, love where you bank, and they are our presenting sponsor of Rivalry Week coverage coming up next week. But, Frank, that week will take a big hit if Utah or BYU or both of them lose this weekend, as that's a distinct possibility because both these Arizona schools are really, really good. Utah's got to take care of business against Arizona State.
I don't even know what you're talking about next week. You know what week exists? This week.
This week. And none other. We're only guaranteed this week.
Why?
Are you looking ahead at all, Frank? Because I feel like you're distracted. I feel like I don't have all of your attention right now on Arizona State.
You're right. You're distracting me. You're a distraction. The distractor in chief. Making distracting great again.
How can
he's the CDO of this company.
Chief
How can you
officer
even say that? I'm
you know,
the most
it's funny
laser focused
because I'm saying that, and then everyone who works with you, they're all like this. They're like shaking their heads, like, "Oh yeah, that's probably right."
I did not give that my approval.
Did you shake?
Lloyd's shaking his head, like, "Yeah, that's probably true."
Lloyd's too busy yelling at our customers.
I started making a comment a week or so ago, and you went off on how I can't commit. Where did that come from?
Who did?
We got text messages and we got stuff on X because of you took one comment I made about how there was no committal. There's no commitment. Can't commit.
When a man makes a commitment.
Yeah, it was bananas.
You're talking to Lloyd?
See, here we go.
Hey, speaking of bananas.
By the way, yeah, I was going to do that too.
Have you tried the banana pudding here?
It's on the list.
Okay, good.
I've just finished the chicken thighs and the brisket.
How are the chicken thighs? I have not had those here.
Chicken thighs were a staple growing up.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
And, the thing about it is the seasoning, it's not overwhelming. It's like the appropriate amount. And chicken's really hard.
Oh, yeah.
Because it can.
Thighs are a little bit more forgiving.
They are, but, you can dry out a chicken breast it's terrible.
Yeah.
It's terrible. But this is like you don't need sauce. But I did get the sauces. I wanted to try. There's a spicy. There's original. They're really light, not overwhelming flavor, but additive to the experience. So I'm very impressed.
It's all here at Kenny J's Barbecue in the district in South Jordan. Come on by, hang out with us. It's right next to the movie theater here in the district. It's real easy to find, and we'll be here till 3 o'clock. They're open till 9. But Hands can't wait for this game. Can't wait for your game, the BYU game as well, because we want next week to be special, and Utah certainly has their work cut out for them in this game because this is an Arizona State team that we talk about the offense, we talk about the quarterback, but you're quick to point out this defense is no joke.
Yeah, it's really good. Both Arizona teams have great defenses this year, but this is your Big 12 champion. You know, you've got the target on you. Utah's not the one with the target. Utah's probably still overlooked to quite a degree in the Big 12. I think a lot of people
think so?
Yeah, I mean.
You think the stinker they threw out against Texas Tech makes people overlook Utah or something else?
Did you hear Kyle Whittingham respond when somebody said, "Do you realize you're 5-0 in the Big 12?"
Or 0-5.
Or 0-5 at home. Did you hear him?
No.
What did he say, Lloyd? He goes, that's we suck.
Well, he goes, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
He didn't. He claims he didn't know.
Well, why would he know that?
That they have not got a Big 12 win.
And by the way,
at home.
At home.
And by the way, Hans said this. I totally agree with him. He knows.
There's no way that he knows.
Here's Kyle Whittingham responding to the question.
Kyle, in the last 2 years since entering the Big 12, you guys are 0-5 at Rice-Eccles Stadium. Does that put any emphasis going?
Say that again. The last 2 years.
Last 2 years, you guys are 0-5 in conference play at Rice.
At Rice-Eccles? That sucks. I didn't know. I wasn't aware of that. I probably should have been, but okay.
Does that put any emphasis on this weekend's game?
Well, it hadn't. It might now, but I didn't realize that. Like I said, honestly, didn't go back. I mean, you lose and you're upset and you're mad. I guess you could delve into it further, but that's a trend we hope to break this week. How about that?
He knows.
He doesn't know. How can you say that? He doesn't know. And you know who I blame this on? I blame this on the guy standing behind him with the book. You know the book? The book that says, on fourth down, this field position, then you go for it. In this situation, you go for 2. In this situation, at Wyoming, you always onside kick. Like that book.
Don't you dare.
He doesn't have that stat in the book.
Don't
that
you
he could
dare
share.
blame Jeff Rudy. Don't you dare. I will not take Rudy slander. Is that who you're going at?
I'm only talking about the individual at the time who may have or may not have been managing the book.
Okay. Maybe they were trying to hide this from Kyle. Maybe they didn't want Kyle to know.
No,
maybe the book guy was like, "Hey, don't tell Kyle."
This is something you want Coach Whittingham to know.
That's why I think he does know.
He doesn't know. That response was very authentic. I didn't know. And guess what? The guy who's holding the book, he had to do 1,000 burpees when Coach Whittingham got done with the press conference. Like, why didn't I know this? Do 1,000 burpees.
Now.
Yep.
Jeff.
Frank, I want to put you back in your quarterback mindset, okay?
Okay.
I'm going to give you 4 different types of weather, and I want you to rank them.
Ooh, good one.
Most hated to least hated, okay?
Okay.
Warm rain.
Warm rain.
Wind.
Snow.
Cold rain.
Cold rain.
As a quarterback, what did you hate the most?
Not purple rain.
Rain's very difficult to manage. Cold rain, wind, warm rain, snow.
So snow was the least?
Yeah. Snow was the least.
I think as a lineman, snow was the least. Cold rain's the worst for a lineman, too.
Is it?
Yeah, cold rain is
Cold rain is terrible
horrible.
because the ball, they do a much better job now, but it used to be the ball was wet and heavy, and then you couldn't feel, like you didn't have the feel in your fingers, and so that made it really difficult.
But a guy that
manage.
throws a hard, fast spiral like you did, wind's not a problem.
I say this about my golf game as well. The wind doesn't affect a well-struck ball.
It doesn't affect a well-thrown ball.
No, the wind is tough. The wind is tough. And I'll tell you the secret for a quarterback. Throwing with the wind is, I might even put that above cold rain. Throwing with the wind is the worst.
Yeah.
You can't control anything.
Because
you
you
can't
try
get
to
the
lay
ball
it up
to
a little bit.
turn over.
Yep.
Yeah, and then the wind is wreaking havoc. The best opportunity for a quarterback is to throw into the wind. You want a wind directly at you. You can throw into the wind. Side wind, wind behind you, all that other just wreaks havoc with a football.
All right, Hans and Scotty, it's your Ute preview show live here at Kenny J's Barbecue. Kenny J's Barbecue in the district in South Jordan, right here on 97.5, the KSL Sports Zone.
It's game week for the Aggies, and the KSL Sports Zone is getting you ready for kickoff. Bronco Mendenhall and the Aggies make the long road trip to the islands as they square off against Hawaii. Listen all week long for the best coverage of Aggie football. Then catch all the play-by-play action beginning with the Aggie pregame show this Saturday night at 9 on 1280 The Zone. Your exclusive home for Aggie football is live on air, online, and on the KSL Sports app. This is 97.5, the KSL Sports Zone.
Hans Olsen, Scott Gerard, 97.5, the KSL Sports Zone. You looking for a great steak, a ribeye steak, a New York strip, or a sirloin steak with that Hans and I have both fallen in love with, go to barwbeef.com. You can have those steaks shipped right to your house.
barwbeef.com. These steaks are all produced right here in the state of Utah, from the birth of the cow to grazing to the processing. It's all right here in Utah. A lot of it in Spanish Fork Canyon. But they opened up their new facilities in Nephi, so they process their cattle in Nephi. Scotty and I have been at the processing plant. And one thing that's really important, maybe something you don't know a lot about, is the dry aging process of meat. They dry age each of their cattle for 14 days. 14 days, at least so you know that those steaks are starting to break down. They're going to be more tender, more juicy, more flavorful. And that is the specifics of Bar W Beef.
BarWbeef.com. Get there now. Any order over $150 will be shipped to your house absolutely for free anywhere in the state of Utah. That's BarWbeef.com.
If you've been quoted for a new furnace or AC and it felt more like a sales pitch than a solution, you're not alone. Many home service companies in Utah have been bought out by big corporations focused on profits, not people. At Your Service Pros is different. Locally owned, family operated, 5-star rated and trusted by Utah families for over 20 years. Let them help you with their $49 furnace tune-ups, $39 electrical inspections, and $75 off electrical repairs. Because they know things are tight and want to help you prep your home affordably. Get a free second opinion because you deserve honest answers. If your system can be repaired, they'll fix it. If it needs replacing, they'll show you affordable options. Their goal is to earn your trust, not upsell you. Let At Your Service Pros be your pro and go-to for heating, air, plumbing, and electrical. Call 801-YOUR-PRO or online at atyourservicepros.com. At Your Service Pros, 801-YOUR-PRO. Calling all Jazz fans. If you can't wait another second to see stars like Ace Bailey, Lowry Markkanen, and Walker Kessler tear up the court, you're in luck. Tickets are on sale now. Let's go! No matter what you're looking for, the Utah Jazz has your back. With season tickets, mini plans, and single game options available, there's something for everyone. Whatever your schedule or budget, there's a plan for every fan. Don't miss a moment of the action this season. Secure your tickets today at utahjazz.com.
Morning, Zoe. Got donuts.
Jeff Bridges, why are you still living above our garage?
Well, I dig the mattress, and I want to be in a T-Mobile commercial like you. Teach me, Saldana.
Oh, no, I'm not really prepared. I couldn't possibly. At T-Mobile, get the new iPhone 17 Pro on them. It's designed to be the most powerful iPhone yet and has the ultimate pro camera system.
Wow, impressive. Let me try. T-Mobile is the best place to get iPhone 17 Pro because they've got the best network.
Nice, Jeffrey.
You heard them. T-Mobile is the best place to get the new iPhone 17 Pro on us with eligible trade-in in any condition.
So, what are we having for lunch?
Dude, my work here is done.
The 24 monthly bill credits on experience beyond for well-qualified customers plus tax and $35 device connection charge. Credits ended. Balance due if you pay off earlier. Cancel. Finance agreement iPhone 17 Pro 256 gigs, $1,099.99 and new line minimum $100 plus a month plan with auto pay plus taxes and fees required. Best mobile network in the U.S. based on analysis by Ookla Speed Test Intelligence data 1H2025. Visit T-Mobile.com.
High school football is back for another exciting season. And Trucordia, the group name for a nationwide insurance brokerage based here in Utah, is proud to be a Game Night Live sponsor. The Trucordia companies deliver insurance solutions to help you protect what matters most. Home plus auto, employee benefits, construction, cyber. Trucordia blocks risks to help ensure your goals. Learn more at Trucordia, spelled TRUCORDIA.com.
You're the fall cleanup phenom, the titan of trimming. You wield a leaf blower like a surgeon does a scalpel. When it comes to your lawn, power moves are the only moves you make. That's why you just applied IFA's Fall and Winter Lawn Food for stronger roots and an early green up next spring. IFA's Fall and Winter Lawn Food. It's the ultimate lawn owner power move.
3, 2, 1.
This is your Utes at 50 update. 58! Presented by Kenny J's Barbecue on 97.5, the KSL Sports Zone.
It is your Utes at 50 update right here on 97.5, the KSL Sports Zone. Lander Barton likes where his team's at coming out of the bye week.
Coming out of bye weeks, that first practice, sometimes it's a little slow, but I thought yesterday was a great day. Guys came out with good energy, and it was a really fast practice, so it's looking good. Yeah.
That is your Utes at 50 update right here on 97.5, the KSL Sports Zone.
It's another battle for the Aggies, and the KSL Sports Zone has it covered. It's a battle on the islands as Utah State squares off against Hawaii. Your home for all the play-by-play coverage of Aggie football is right here on 97.5, the KSL Sports Zone. This is Hans Olsen and Scotty G, presented by Mountain Land Supply on 97.5, the KSL Sports Zone.
Hans Olsen, Scott Gerard, Frank Dolce. It is your Ute preview show right here on 97.5, the KSL Sports Zone. Frank, I got a question for you.
Yes, sir.
And Hans, I want to get your thoughts on this. Utah State had a bye last week as well, and Bronco did something that I wasn't quite sure if this is normal or if this was outside the ordinary, because he used the first week of his bye week, so essentially Monday through Thursday, and worked them, and then gave them the weekend off, the Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Whereas I was accustomed to a lot of coaches giving the first part of the bye week off and then coming back on the end of the week and then transitioning into the next week. Have you heard both coaches do both ways on that? Or
all I know is training standards have changed significantly over the last several years. And I would also say this about Bronco. If there's anyone who's in tune with the latest training standards in terms of getting to recovery ready to go the next week, it would be him. It would be Bronco.
Yeah, because he'll push you hard, but he also does focus on getting the recovery, not having a broke-down body when we hit game time.
Yeah.
So I can understand it.
I mean, the knock on Coach Whittingham for the longest time was Utah would wear down late in the season because he was still having full padded practices, like full contact padded practices on Tuesdays and Wednesdays leading into a Saturday game. Like there was just no let-up.
In November.
That's old school. That's really old school.
I know he's changed quite a bit on that.
Yeah.
But
anyway, I think that makes a lot of sense to me, to get to work things out through the beginning of the week and then get your legs back over the weekend ready to go on Monday.
Do you feel like this bye week that Utah just had, do you feel like it timed out well for them?
I think it was really good timing. I don't know that – I'm sure they're always doing some reflection on what's happened in the past week, in the past game, but this gave them an opportunity to really sit down in the film room, study tendencies, look at creativity on the offensive side, look at productivity. Same on the defensive side, but I think really critical for what's happening with Utah offensively.
We're live here at Kenny J's Barbecue. It doesn't matter if you're a Ute, Cougar, Aggie, Wildcat, T-Bird, whatever. One thing brings us all together, Kenny's Good Barbecue.
Griffin.
There you go. Good
Hey,
pull.
I'm a Griffin.
Are you really?
My MBA is from Westminster.
That's a great school, and that's a great MBA to have.
There you go.
Yeah, absolutely. Way to go.
Can I tell you Kenny's story? Like Kenny's not here.
Yes, you can tell me a story, but then I have a question for Kenny, too.
You were a CFO of a bank, correct?
Couple different ones, yeah.
And so life's good.
High ranking.
Doing
well.
And you could have
office.
You just could have ridden off into the sunset. But yet you're like, you know what? I want to open up a barbecue place.
We're not talking like CFO of Wells Fargo or Citibank here.
Yeah, but it's good.
It was
Zions. It was just Zions.
Okay,
Hey,
if it was Zions, I wouldn't.
America.
If it was Zions, I wouldn't even be doing barbecue. Okay, it made my that would have made my decision a lot harder. No, but yeah, banking.
You could have played it safe. Bottom line is
totally could have played it safe.
But your dream was barbecue, and you always wanted to open up a place.
Yeah.
Where did it start?
That story. That's a great story.
What meat or what was it that was like, I can do that well? Because my mom opened up a candy shop, and she had some original recipes, and she knew what she could do really well. What did you know? Like, I'm going to knock this out of the park.
It was never like that. So people think I'm really weird. I like the smell of cigarette smoke. It's so weird. Like, I do.
Well, cigar smoke, yes.
Not cigar. I don't like that. Cigarette smoke, I do.
Cigar smoke, I'm like, yeah, that's – but cigarette smoke?
Yes, I love walking through a casino.
No one says that. No one ever
My
says
wife would. Miss Mary would, too.
Mary likes it, too.
Sometimes we go out to Wendover just to walk through casinos.
Wow.
That's not true.
But let's keep that.
Let's keep
that story going.
Like, I bought a Traeger and I loved the smell of the smoke.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm like, I want to try a real offset. So it was initially, it wasn't really the food; it was the smell of the smoke that did it, I guess. And then I'm like, well, okay, I can't just build fires, right? And so,
got to do something with this obsession.
Instead of being a pyro, you're like, let's make some meat.
No, but honestly, that's what it was. It was just like, oh my gosh, I love the smell of this, and I like cooking, and so then I just started, pork. Started with pork butt, then we did tri-tip. We love tri-tip. I'm thinking Mary wants us to do a tri-tip night once a month here at the restaurant. Then started working brisket and ribs, and then just that's where we're at now. But honestly, it was just the smell of smoke.
That's incredible.
I love it.
That's really cool.
Yeah,
I like that. I do have a question for you though.
Yeah,
it's not related to barbecue, but sort of.
Okay.
Someone is feeling the heat in college football. Is Bill Belichick going to last the rest of the season?
No.
Or is he going to get barbecued? You see how I did? I mean, yeah. Okay.
No,
He's done, right?
Yes.
He's made a complete fool of himself.
Hey, but he's got a really hot 20-year-old that comes and gives him a kiss before every game.
It was like he retired from the bank, the Patriots, and he didn't go start a barbecue business.
No.
Something most reasonable people would do. No. He went completely out of his mind. And in this, we're seeing the result.
Why would North Carolina think it'd work anyway? Kind of like the whole Urban Meyer thing, right? It just
in the pros.
He works great for college, but the pros, it didn't.
No, but I agree.
Although Nick Saban.
Yeah, he didn't really work in the pros either.
Jim Harbaugh?
True, but yeah.
Jim Harbaugh's maybe he can cross over.
Yeah. But I tell you what, one thing you can absolutely count on, great barbecue here at Kenny J's Barbecue. The brisket, if you've tried the brisket and you've liked it, well, I want you to come back and try it again because Kenny's reworked things, and this brisket is as good as any brisket I've had anywhere in the country. I want you to try it. The bark is incredible. You can taste that post oak coming through. That flavor is just remarkable. Come by here. It is Kenny J's Barbecue in the district in South Jordan. 97.5, the KSL Sports Zone.
Whether you're stuck in the office,
I believe you have my stapler,
in your car, or at your in-laws.
You want a piece of me? You bet I do.
The Zone is with you every step of the way. Download the KSL Sports app to get live streaming of your favorite shows and access to all the latest updates on your favorite teams. Your home for the best coverage of the Utes, Cougars, Jazz, and Mammoth is on air, online, and on the KSL Sports app. This is 97.5, the KSL Sports Zone.
This message comes from Viking, committed to exploring the world in comfort. Journey through the heart of Europe on an elegant Viking longship with thoughtful service, destination-focused dining, and cultural enrichment on board and on shore. With small ships that bring travelers closer to the destination, there's more time to explore. And every Viking voyage is all-inclusive, with no children and no casinos. Discover more at Viking.com.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest, the last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers? eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying, just beautiful.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay. Things people love.
You worked hard for your 401k, but if you've left your job, your money might be sitting in the wrong hands. I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and it's very possible that the 401k that you have had for years has hidden fees and limited investment choices. But if you're no longer with the company, that 401k may be at the mercy of your former employer. All of these things could be costing you thousands. Rolling over your 401k into an IRA can provide better investment options that align with your long-term goals. At Trajan Wealth, we're fiduciary advisors that are held to a higher standard with no hidden agenda and no hidden fees. Don't let your retirement dollars sit in an old plan, and don't roll it over to your new plan without consulting Trajan Wealth first. Call Trajan today at 801-899-7600. That's 801-899-7600.
Advisory services are offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment
Adventuring in the Wasatch back this fall? Stop into Dairy King in Heber, now serving pumpkin shakes.
And check out their huge gluten-free menu. Dairy King on Main Street, home of the trade and best of state shakes.
Broadcasting from the Mountain Home Services Studio, this is 97.5 KZNS FM Colville, 1280 KZNS AM Salt Lake City, and 102.7 KSL FM HD2 Salt Lake City Midvale. This is 97.5, the KSL Sports Zone. Nobody gets you ready for Utah football more than the KSL Sports Zone.
Ready?
Kyle Whittingham and the Utes are back at home for a showdown against Arizona State. Your home for the best coverage of Utah football is right here on 97.5, the KSL Sports Zone. This is Hans Olsen and Scotty G, presented by Mountain Land Supply on 97.5, the KSL Sports Zone.
Hans and Scotty, 97.5, the KSL Sports Zone. It is your Ute preview show. Scott Gerard, Hans Olsen, Frank Dolce, as we get you ready for Utah and Arizona State. Arizona State is obviously playing incredible football, but their games are close. 27-24, their last two games, Frank. This is a team that they don't have that invincible factor that they had near the end of the season last year, but they are a team that just knows how to win games. And when you have a quarterback that's a super alpha like Levitt is, at least in his own mind, confidence isn't an issue for that kid. They're, going to find ways to win games.
It's that Arizona State team is interesting in that way because a couple more wins like that, and I mean they could be like mindset-wise, confidence-wise, they could be very difficult to beat. They just develop that belief over in difficult contests. So
yeah,
and I think you're right. There is no lack of confidence with the quarterback position. This is a team that I feel like I don't think Utah really wants them to hang around.
Yeah.
I think Utah wants to establish this kind of dominance early in the game, if possible, with a team like Arizona State, and maybe make them start to question a little bit if they're really that good.
If they are who they are.
If they are who they think they are. It's always the most dangerous when you let a team that's maybe uncertain or on the verge hang around because the confidence just continues to build and continues to build. And Utah, on the other side, is probably feeling like there were some high expectations of that football team, and in ways they haven't met those expectations, and that can create pressure. And now you're at home, and you're in the Big 12 schedule, and then they brought up they haven't won a home football game in 2 years in the Big 12. Yeah, so the mentality of this game will be very interesting to watch.
That sucks.
Good timing.
By the way, how good does that rack of ribs look?
If I had to rate that rack of ribs
I would
on a 1 to 10,
I would hang that in the Louvre.
I would give it a 72.
That really is beautiful.
That's how it looks.
Frank, I'm going to give you, I think, it's kind of an inexplicable number to me.
Yeah.
I don't get it because Scotty's just talking about Sam Levitt.
Uh-huh.
We talked about Ridlick Brown, their running back. Fantastic. Their offense is good. Rushing offense is high ranked. But this number blows me away. They're number 128 in the country in third down conversions. They've converted 21 of 68. They're at 30%, just below 30% in third down conversion. I don't understand that number. I would have to go through and watch every game that they've played to understand what they were doing, and because it's not like their attempts are low. 68 attempts is pretty high.
And that's what I was going to ask you. What is the attempts relative to the other teams?
High,
yeah.
So
and
they're
running the ball well too.
And they're running the ball really well.
That is strange. I think you could possibly say that they're scoring. Well, no, because that would be a third down. I hear what you're saying. It's a very interesting. So
it does not make sense.
Here are the numbers that I like to look at every week with every team, especially it seems relative to Utah. Okay, so rushing offense, rushing defense. Those two stats to me are super meaningful. Turnover margin in equally matched games. Turnover margin is the most highly predictive stat of win or loss.
Yeah.
Third down conversions, the ability to keep a drive alive or the ability to get out of a drive.
Is that up there a ways?
On the defensive side. Those are the top three. To me, those are the top three things to look at.
Okay, just so for comparison, just so you can kind of visualize it, Utah has converted 44 of 72.
Very good.
They're number 2 in the country.
Very
at
good.
61%.
And that's a lot of attempts, too. 72 is really high.
That's extremely high. And, Arizona State's just slightly behind it at 68.
Yeah.
But only converted 21. So that one confused me. I'm going to give you one other that really confused me.
That's a very interesting stat.
I'm going to give you another one that really confuses me. They are in the bottom 120 in red zone offense.
Yeah.
They have scored 11 touchdowns on 22 red zone attempts.
Yeah. Strange.
50%.
Super strange. And Utah.
In comparison, Utah 21 of 25.
I know.
For 84%.
Yeah.
So it just Arizona State's supposed to be good, but in two of the most predictive numbers, they're really bad.
They're really it's super interesting.
So I just I'm looking at their game log here, Hans.
Yeah.
Their first game against Northern Arizona, they were 2 of 10 on third downs. Third downs. Obviously, they won that game fairly easily. And then Mississippi State, they were 3 of 14. And that's a game they lost. So that's 21%. But since then, against Texas State, 5 of 13. That's 38% better. Baylor, they were 6 of 15, 40%. That's a little bit better. And then against TCU, 5 of 16, 31%. So if you add up the last 3 games, they're at 38%.
That's not still.
That's still not very good.
No, that's only 8% better than what they are.
Well, I would have to say if those hold true this weekend, if those numbers hold true against Utah, I think there's a distinct advantage for the Utes.
I would agree with that. For some reason, those numbers don't equate. Now, they're really good in the turnover margin. You talked about that being a predictive stat. They're +5 on the year. Utah right now is +1 on the year. Utah has forced 7 turnovers. They have received 6. So they are +1.
Yeah.
Arizona State has forced 9. And they've only given up 4. So they're a +5. So that's your turnover margin battle is pretty solid for Arizona State. But
in a game like this, turnover margin is going to be meaningful, I think. And so that's going to be critical for Utah to stay clean in that area.
I think turnovers are obviously huge. And I can't see Utah coming out of the gate and having that early first quarter turnover, that really slow start, or being behind the 8 ball 7-0 right out of the gate or 10-0 right out of the gate, and then settling in like, okay, now let's take this. This doesn't seem like the team that you can get away with that. You need to be dominant fast.
Yeah, I think so too. I think you need to be – I'm not saying you have to go down on your first possession to score points, but I think you have to be productive.
Yeah.
Set a tone. And that's – so setting the tone to me – I think this is the most important thing about this game is offensively, where is Utah's offensive line? physicality, mindset, confidence against Arizona State's defensive front. And was the Texas Tech game an anomaly, a wake-up call, or is it the reality?
Like who's more real, the O-line that played West Virginia or the O-line that played Texas Tech?
Yes, exactly.
And when we hop on the air on Monday, I think we'll have that answer.
Well, yeah, because this Arizona State defensive front is maybe not as big as Texas Tech's front, but probably just as aggressive.
Yeah.
So, man, they might be as big. I mean, their two interiors are gigantic.
You talked about Texas Tech with the way that they attacked Utah in cutting through those gaps.
Yeah.
Is that what Arizona State will try to do as well?
Absolutely. They like to play in the backfield. So they'll disregard assignments just to get penetration. And they'll throw caution to the wind, pin their ears back. Anything they feel like is a passing down in distance, they are hitting gaps.
Tell me about
hard.
that. Tell me about that. They'll disregard assignments.
Yeah.
To get penetration at the line of scrimmage.
So they'll loop wide on a rush and get out a gap assignment, which, they're going to have to play it maybe a little differently against Devin Dampier.
I would say that if that is the case, that is also a way that
But that's what
exploit.
Texas Tech did. But what Texas Tech did was they hit the gaps on the outside.
Yeah.
So anything that was outside, which Utah tried to get a lot to the outside, different fly sweeps, different screen passes to the outside, and Texas Tech just blew them up.
Well, I think
on the
Texas,
outside.
Yeah, I think Texas Tech has that luxury, is to be able to do that, to play wide, because those two guys in the middle were just like eating up blockers. Like there was nothing going in the middle of the line of scrimmage. They didn't have to dedicate any other resources there, and so they had the luxury to play wide as well. Like maybe that's the thing about Texas Tech. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, I couldn't imagine that Arizona State isn't looking at that film and saying, we're going to try to do this.
100%.
Yeah. I mean, that's the blueprint right there.
Right. That's what worries me, is that somebody figures out the Jason Beck blueprint this early. I just don't think they will, because you'd be ridiculous if you're Jason Beck coming out knowing that Arizona State is a hit gap style. You'd be ridiculous to come out and say, well, we're going to fly sweep it. We're going to screen to the outside. No, it didn't. That did not work well. So there needs to be some type of game plan for consistent drives. You talked about the offensive line against West Virginia as compared to Texas Tech. Mm-hmm. I'd say the same with Wayshawn Parker. Wayshawn looked really good against West Virginia.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent. I think he was near 100 yards in rushing and, 35 yards in passing. He was well over 100, I think, in total yardage.
Total yardage,
I think.
for sure.
I hope I'm not missing those numbers. But Wayshawn Parker looked a lot better. And so now it's like, okay, against Arizona State, because Wayshawn's got to continue to be a staple. And you can rotate Nakari, but I want to see Wayshawn.
Sometimes it clicks, like above the shoulders. And so physically, it's not like he's changed. But now you've had some time in the fire with your guys, understand the speed of the game, understanding of the offense, and sometimes when all of that comes together, then you start having much more significant productivity. I'm hoping that's the case.
Well,
because Utah desperately needs that kind of productivity.
And, to what I was saying earlier, Utah, first possession of the game, mows right down the field and puts points on the board. And at that point, West Virginia's like, oh, boy.
Mm-hmm.
I actually think Utah's got to come away with points on the first possession. Field goal, touchdown, but they need to set the tone early in this game, because Arizona State plays bully ball, and they're going to try to smack you in the mouth. And the longer they feel like they can get away with that, the longer this game is going to be a problem for Utah.
We've talked a lot about Utah offensively. I think we should, because that's meaningful, and that's the biggest question mark for Utah. But how can the defense contribute to that philosophy of punching them in the mouth.
Well, Arizona State's offense will not score as much as Texas Tech.
No.
Texas Tech put up, 34 was it?
Yeah.
Arizona State, if they get to 24, I would be surprised. Sam Leavitt has been the big talk because he won the Big 12 as a freshman.
Mm-hmm.
But it was Cam Scatterbo. Yeah, Raleek is good, but he's not Cam Scatterbo. So, and the offensive numbers do not show that's where this team is thriving.
How many times did Cam Scatterbo on individual effort move the Arizona State offense into a better position?
Countless.
Countless.
Yeah, countless. And now he's showing it in the NFL.
I know.
Which by tonight's going to be a good one. New York Giants back on the field. Jackson Dart, Cam Scatterbo. It's going to be a good Thursday night football.
Jackson Dart, I've always said this. Jackson Dart was coming out of Utah high school football. He was the most well-developed high school quarterback that I'd ever seen. Ready for the next level.
What about
quarterback
high school player, period?
High school player, period?
One of the best. The only one I can think that matches it is Harvey Longy. Harvey Longy as a high school player was ridiculous.
Yeah,
he was a grown man running against high school kids.
I would say that's Jackson Dart too. I'd say the Nakuas.
Yeah,
were,
Puka and Orem.
I would say the Sewells were in that realm.
Penny out in St. George.
I'd say the.
Did Noah Sewell play here, or just Penny?
I think just Penny.
I think Noah played in Oregon.
And who was the offensive lineman who went up to Oregon? Played at Corner Canyon.
Oh yeah, something Brown something.
Yeah,
it's a 3-name.
Yeah,
Austin Brown Jack or something. I don't know.
I think you got it. No, that was that. He was also very.
He was a first-round pick.
Yeah, he was also very well. He was also very. But Jackson Dart he kind of set the standard. And whenever Coach Kerr needed a play, 3rd and 5, he was like, "Run it, Jackson."
Do you think we keep Jackson in this state now that we have NIL?
Ooh, that's a good question.
Do you think we could have kept him here if we would have had the NIL? If we could have paid him?
Ole Miss is shelling out a lot of money.
Nah, I don't know. That's
you
a lot.
think he wanted to spread his wings and go?
No, I just think that. None of the universities here could have paid him what
he started at USC.
Yeah, he played as a freshman. He was good,
and then transferred to Ole Miss and finished at Ole Miss.
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
just 2 universities.
Because Lincoln brought the fingernail painter,
Caleb Williams, and Jackson's like, I'm out.
Well, I'll tell you too. That I'm not surprised because I called a game with Matt Corral. It was the Ole Miss quarterback before Jackson. I think it's Matt Corral.
That sounds right.
He's an NFL draft pick too, but he was in the Lane Kiffin Ole Miss offense, and I called a bowl game of his, and it was like, Lane Kiffin lets his quarterbacks just blossom.
Yeah,
and takes reins off, and it's fast. Like I couldn't even give any analysis. It was just boom, boom, boom.
Yep, you nailed it, Matt Corral.
He is. And by the way, Scotty, very, very good quarterback. Very good college quarterback. I think he's sitting in an NFL bench right now.
By the way, good high school game. I'm doing a good high school game tonight.
What do you got?
Your boy's old stomping ground,
Lehigh Harriman.
At Lone Peak.
Oh, Lone Peak.
Yeah. It's been a very interesting.
Hey, how come Harriman is the talk of the town now? What did they do to?
Well, they were undefeated, and then they lost, but they lost last week.
Oh, they did?
Yeah, they lost last. We called that game 3 lightning delays. Harriman, Mountain Ridge came in there with 2 losses. Harriman came in with 0 losses, and you know what happened? Mountain Ridge won at the line of scrimmage. Imagine that.
Well, I mean and
won the game.
That's ultimately what this game on Saturday is coming down to.
Absolutely, you're exactly right. That's a great segue.
I mean, it feels like Utah got punked against Texas Tech. Then they punked West Virginia. What Utah, and you said it well, like what version of Utah are we going to see? And a lot of it was based on your level of competition, there's no doubt. But if Utah comes out and exerts that dominance, then I fully believe they'll beat Arizona State.
Hey, on the opposite of that, if they show up and look like they did against Texas Tech, we're going to have hard conversations here.
Yeah.
Don't.
I know, because they've got an opportunity to shut all of that down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a great opportunity to shut all of the talk down, but how do you stop the chatter? If they don't own the trench and they don't win this game, and now they're 0-6 in home games in the Big 12.
Yikes.
Now me, you, and Scotty are talking about now it's a
cruises and what?
It's a
going on vacation.
I told you I wanted to go on a cruise, not next week, just in the near future.
Scotty loves a cruise.
I do.
Utah needs to cruise on Saturday.
Oh.
Why does it just feel like that? The pressure is so stacked.
It is.
It does.
Because
their season comes down to this game.
Yeah, because they've already lost their margin of error with Texas Tech. They don't have. You can't lose another game and hit the goals that you want to hit.
Oh well, yeah, you can't. But okay, so we have Utah has 2 weeks of like the gauntlet. The next 2 weeks are the gauntlet, and then it's a very winnable schedule going.
Absolutely.
Out. You still
very favorable in the back.
Yeah,
half.
you have to have some confidence going into the back end, and you want to have something to play for. But if Utah has any chance of reaching the highest heights, then it's this week. This week matters. And I'm only saying that because of all the Utah teams I've ever watched and been involved with and everything else, this seems like a team that had such high expectations. Like now they have to be a week-to-week focused football team. Like they have to prove it every single week. They can't look ahead. They can't take a week off. They can't take a play off. This is a team that's talented enough to run through the rest of the schedule. That would be an amazing feat, but they're not so talented that that's a given by any stretch.
I know we're talking apples and oranges and much different teams, but a lot of people have made the comparison to the egg that Utah laid against Texas Tech to what happened in that day game when College Game Day was here and they played TCU. And they got boat raced by TCU. What happened the following week? They played Notre Dame, and Notre Dame was not good, and Notre Dame beat them up pretty good too.
Yeah.
And so you worry about if all of a sudden you get saddled with another loss and you're already now at 2 losses, what happens next week against BYU?
Yeah, that's the problem.
Yeah.
That's the problem because you've used up your bye week. That's why it's like everything feels heavy.
Yeah.
And I'm hoping that the players don't feel that. I'm hoping that they feel light because they went into the bye week with a really convincing, powerful win against West Virginia. And they might have watched the BYU-West Virginia game and been like, oh, we beat West Virginia by more. BYU made some really dumb mistakes because BYU should have been in that 40 to 13-point range.
BYU made a lot of mistakes.
They did.
A lot.
Running a pitch play down on the 5-yard line that gets tipped by a nickel.
I love it if you're Oklahoma and Jamel Holloway is your quarterback. Let's do it.
Yeah.
But not when it was happening.
That's a pull. Nice.
Oh, he was the best. Like Barry Switzer, that Oklahoma team, who the prior quarterback was who?
Hey, by the way,
Troy
let me tell the story.
Oh,
Troy
please.
Aikman got benched and transferred because of Jamel Holiday.
Well, that's partially true.
He saw the writing on the wall.
He broke his leg.
Yeah.
He broke his leg, and by the time he got back, Jamel Holloway was like Heisman candidate.
Yeah.
Was he?
But there was
no
no
way. He
way.
went to UCLA.
Yeah, there's no way he was getting that job back.
Nope.
Well,
and that was in the day nobody transferred back
No.
then.
I just feel like
only who was the guy from Illinois?
Jeff George?
Jeff George was the only guy who ever transferred.
I just
We were
feel
all like, what is
Where did he start?
He went to 3 different schools, I think.
Really? I don't remember that.
Jeff George, yeah.
Oh.
I just feel like at some point, guys, Utah has to dig in the Big 12.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. This is the week.
If it's not this week, then it's not this year.
No.
Understand that. If it's not this week, it's not this year. And then you start asking the question of, okay, when and why? How do you dominate the Pac-12 for the 5 of the last 7 years you're in it, and then you jump into the Big 12 and you can't find a home win?
And look, a conference that you sneered at and said, we're better than this.
Yeah.
We shouldn't be here.
You kind of mocked it and continue to mock it like, man, we are built for bigger and better things.
Yeah.
And it's like, well, at some point, okay, then fine, that's okay, because the way you own the Pac-12, yeah, there's some definite rights to that kind of bragging. Yeah. But you've got Band-Aids all over your body right now, and it's like, geez, man, at some point, dig in and prove a point.
Wait, the most dangerous cat
is an alley cat?
Tomcat.
Yikes. Was a cat. I was going to say, with its back against the wall.
Oh, okay. Well,
this is a circle the wagons moment.
There you go.
For the University of Utah.
Hans and Scotty, 97.5, the KSL Sports Zone. What you need to do is circle the wagons down here at Kenny J's Barbecue and get some of these ribs. It's one thing to have ribs that look good, which, by the way, these look incredible, but to have them have that taste to them as well. And you mentioned when I walked in, you're like, I nailed the ribs today. Ribs are perfect.
Actually, I didn't cook the ribs, but my daughter Ruby did.
The brisket. You did the brisket.
I did the brisket.
Yeah.
But those were done last night at like 9.
This is a 24-hour operation, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. And now I feel bad. Frank's over there eating cold fries. I can't figure out the time
I think I'm dead.
I can't think of the perfect time to bring you guys your stuff.
Anytime.
Yeah.
All the time.
They're not cold.
Fries.
Don't worry about it.
They're still warm. But I'll tell you what, the best thing about these fries. Well, first of all, they're crunchy on the outside, perfectly well done. And you know how they're cooked? They're not cooked in all of that nonsense seed oils that's bad for you. It's going to cause inflammation. 100% beef tallow.
Yes, sir.
And they taste incredible.
Everyone called me fat for a long time. I'm like, no, I had inflammation from eating fries from seed oil.
Me too.
And now
you and me both.
Yeah,
and
right.
now that we have the beef tallow.
So this is a beef tallow fry.
Yeah.
So the chips that you have, the nachos, beef tallow, the fries, beef tallow. And I got to imagine you've got beef tallow coming out of your ears with all the brisket trimming you're doing.
We do.
I love it. If you look at these briskets, you've got to have high quality. Obviously, you're the master at cooking, but you also have to have good quality beef. You can't skimp on that.
No.
And you bring in the best quality briskets out there.
Yeah, and matter of fact, our meat guy was here yesterday. It's Jeremy Gines down at Heritage Butcher down in it's right there on State Street off of University Parkway.
Okay.
Anyway, he started working with some local farmers or raising cattle. And very specific on, we were talking about it yesterday. Anyway, he's going to be doing a bunch of advertising in here. We're going to go out and do some filming with me out at the herds and stuff like that, and it'll be cool. But they're all fed the exact same. You need consistency, just like you want consistency in your barbecue, any food that you're doing. The animals need consistency to be able to deliver it or help you deliver it to the plate, right? So they're all fed the same. They all exact same diet. The weights, they come down for production at the same weights. And I asked him yesterday, I'm like, how do you make sure that these ranchers, you're not there feeding the cattle? I'm like, how do you make sure? And I was expecting him to say, well, I don't. But he gave me an answer. I'm not going to tell you what it is, but he knows.
Yeah.
He knows, and he can tell. He can tell when he looks at a cow that's hanging now and ready for processing. He can tell if it received the food that his line requires.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, that's the attention to detail you have here.
Yep.
And when you come to when people are producing large amounts of barbecue, you go to a place and, it's like, oh, this is awesome. This is my place. And then as the weeks go on and the months go on, you're like, this isn't the same place that I liked back in the day. And you, on the other hand, have made it better. You're continuing to improve.
Yeah. Yeah, and for all the listeners out there, there's a bunch of people talk to me all the time about loving to do their own briskets and stuff like that. And the very first thing that I tell them to do is don't go buy your brisket, at one of these main stores here. I said, take yourself down to Jeremy at Heritage Craft Butchers and buy the exact same brisket that he sells to consumers that I get, and do it yourself. And that'll automatically raise your game there. But, yeah.
Come on by Kenny J's Barbecue. The quality is absolutely incredible. You're going to love the ribs, the brisket, everything that goes along with it. And remember, he'll bring it to you, too. Catering options are available. Go to KennyJBBQ.com for information on that. It's all right here on 97.5, the KSL Sports Zone.
It's game week for the Cougars, and the KSL Sports Zone is getting you ready for kickoff. BYU is back on the road as they head south to Tucson for a key Big 12 battle against the Arizona Wildcats. Listen all week long for the best coverage of Cougar football. Then catch college football Saturday, game day at 10 a.m. with the postgame show immediately following the game on KSLSports.com. Your home for the best coverage of BYU football is live on air, online, and on the KSL Sports app. This is 97.5, the KSL Sports Zone.
This message is brought to you by Navy Federal Credit Union. As a credit union dedicated to serving all veterans, active duty, and their families, we know that during the holiday season, every little bit counts. That's why for a limited time, you could earn a $250 cash bonus when you spend $2,500 on the Cash Rewards and Cash Rewards Plus cards in the first 90 days. Give joy, get joy. Join now at NavyFederal.org. Navy Federal Credit Union, our members are the mission. Navy Federal is insured by NCUA. Cashback terms and conditions apply. Visit NavyFederal.org/cash rewards for details. Offer ends 1/1/26.
Ooma. What was that? That is business phone bliss with the Ooma Cloud Phone System. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs.
You sound very...
Calm? I am. Ooma has everything I need to run my business more efficiently, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Ooma.
Nice. Find your business calm at ooma.com/radio.
Since 1954, Mountain Home Services has been Utah's trusted name in home comfort. Right now, get your AC and furnace tune-ups for just $49. A furnace tune-up helps prevent wear and tear, catches small issues early, improves efficiency, enhances safety, and keeps airflow balanced, adding years to your system's life. And Mountain Home Services is not just heating and cooling. They offer free second opinions on everything, including electrical, plumbing, and fireplaces. Plus, you're backed by Mountain Home Services' upfront pricing guarantee and 100% satisfaction guarantee. No surprises, just honest service. Call 801-543-2222 or visit mountainhomeservices.com to schedule your $49 tune-up today. Mountain Home Services. Comfort starts here. Again, that's 801-543-2222 or visit mountainhomeservices.com to schedule your $49 tune-up today.
Be the first in line for the future of Utah Mammoth hockey. Place your Mammoth deposit today and lock in priority access to tickets, merch, and more. Don't wait. The new Ice Age is here, and seats are going fast. Make your deposit now at UtahMammoth.com. Secure your spot and get ready for a season full of excitement, intensity, and unforgettable moments. Visit UtahMammoth.com.
Hey guys, Alex Curie here. You've heard us talking about SLC fat loss for a while, and I'm sitting down here with Jeff and Angela, who have also been on the program. How are you guys doing?
Thanks.
We're glad to be here. Well, you look awesome. Tell me how much weight you guys have lost and how long it's taken.
I lost 36 pounds in the 60-day reduction phase, and I've lost an additional 6 pounds on maintenance, so 42 pounds total so far.
And I've lost 59 so far. Tell me exactly what's changed about that health now that the weight has been lost with SLC fat loss.
I immediately started sleeping better. I also quit craving things late at night that I knew were sabotaging my diet.
I don't have to take a deep breath to tie my shoes anymore, and I can actually stand up after I've been kneeling on the floor without feeling like I was going to pass out.
What would you tell somebody who is like you guys and maybe wants to start losing some weight about SLC fat loss?
Don't wait another day. This plan will change your life.
Just get a hold of the folks at Salt Lake City Fat Loss. Just go to their website, slcfatloss.com. That's slcfatloss.com.
Results may vary.
You're the fall cleanup phenom, the titan of trimming. You wield a leaf blower like a surgeon does a scalpel. When it comes to your lawn, power moves are the only moves you make. That's why you just applied IFA's fall and winter lawn food for stronger roots and an early green up next spring. IFA's fall and winter lawn food. It's the ultimate lawn owner power move.
The KSL Sports Zone and Hercules Credit Union are highlighting people that impact youth sports. Nominate the youth sports volunteer you know for the Hercules Hero of the Week at KSLSports.com.
Let's go! Complete game coverage of the Cougars is right here on the KSL Sports Zone. The Cougars head to Tucson for a battle against the Arizona Wildcats. Your home for the best coverage of Cougar football is right here on 97.5, the KSL Sports Zone. This is Hans Olsen and Scotty G, presented by Mountain Land Supply on 97.5, the KSL Sports Zone. Woo!
Hans Olsen, Scott Gerard, it's your Ute preview show right here on 97.5, the KSL Sports Zone. Frank Dolce hanging out with us as he does every Thursday. And you get a little extra overtime of Frank Dolce. He's working overtime today.
You guys,
usually bolts around 2:30.
It just feels like
he's into the witching hour.
It feels like I just want to give up. You make me feel like I try and I try and I try. And you know, the truth is, I'm just going to keep trying. That's who I am. But you guys really push me right to the limit.
I feel bad about that.
But we fed you with some good barbecue, though.
Well, you didn't.
Well,
but
Kenny did.
Where'd he go? Kenny did. And it's fantastic.
What'd you think of those fries? Those fries are top notch.
Like, if you taste the difference between a beef tallow fry and a fry that's cooked in the other stuff, that there's a distinct difference. And it just all of a sudden a French fry that is widely regarded as the worst thing you can eat. It's not the fry, it's not the potato, it's how they're preparing it. It's the seed oil that causes all of this, wreaks havoc on your body. Beef tallow is the key.
It is.
And it tastes amazing.
It really does.
It's going to change our country.
Hallelujah.
If we can get all the seed oils out of it.
One jar of tallow at a time.
Mm-hmm. And now what Kenny was telling us is they're using tallow to make a bunch of different cosmetics and home products like candles. And because, you know, candles are like these endocrine receptor blockers or whatever because of all the chemicals. Yeah, I know.
I actually might.
Are you being serious?
Yeah, I'm being absolutely serious.
I might start wearing blush if it's made out of tallow. I'll start putting on a foundation, maybe some eyeliner if it's made out of tallow. And then I'll just sit there and lick my face.
Go with that Derek Carr look.
Rub my face against the wall and then lick the wall. Scotty will be looking across the table at me during the show. I'll have my tongue all the way across the bottom part of my chin, licking off my base and foundation.
Have you ever seen the opera with Pagliacci the clown? Have you ever seen that? I mean, look it up. Look up Pagliacci. And then that's what I'm imagining.
Ryan ever do a Pagliacci?
That's what I'm imagining you with all the stuff that you just talked about.
Is that the magic flute?
Isn't that Deflator Mouse?
That is. You guys are offensive to a degree I can't even start to know how to describe.
Did you say Pagliacci?
I'm gonna look it up.
Give me a minute because I know Pagliacci.
You should. Your brother's
I know.
Opera star.
I think he's played Pagliacci. I'm not even kidding you. But you're gonna have to give me a minute.
Does Pagliacci eat his own makeup?
Where were you going with that, Frank?
Yeah, I'm curious.
That's what you look like. That's what you. When you say you're going to wear makeup, then this is what I envision. I mean, right?
Sure. All right.
As long as it tastes like beef tallow.
The number one thing you need to see from Utah to win this game, Frank, is
the number one thing?
Yeah, the one question you have that if you see this from Utah will win this game.
It's just the line of scrimmage.
Yeah. More O-line than D-line, or just equal 50-50?
I think if Utah is on the defensive side, if we get to the end of the game or we come back here next week and we're saying Utah was so disruptive at the line of scrimmage on the defensive side, Arizona State couldn't get on track, like they just didn't have a chance, then that's a win for Utah. That would demonstrate a win for Utah to me. On the offensive side, if we're saying Utah was pushing Arizona State 2 yards downfield in the run game, and the running back wasn't getting touched until the second level, like that's a win. And there was Dampierre's working from a clean-ish pocket, although I don't know if Dampier should ever work from a pocket. Very rarely, I would say, but I don't, because I think he's much better when he's moving around.
Right.
But if we're saying those things about the line of scrimmage, then I think that would demonstrate a win for Utah.
So another thought I had with just the importance of this game, I do think Utah fans are going to show up en masse, and I think that they're going to be crazy like they were for Texas Tech. I also think that if this Utah team lets them down again, when Colorado comes into town, when Cincinnati comes into town, there's just, a fan base can only stay so feverish for so what before it's like, we're going to go watch another loss? You have not given your home crowd a win. And it's like, this has to be it. Because if you don't do it, now, if Texas Tech beats you and then Arizona State beats you, Colorado's your next home game.
And that's,
it's a beatable team, but it's a team
that could also
right.
And the way Prime's going, he may not even be at that game with all the health stuff he's dealing with right
issues.
now.
Probably not. But then the week after is Cincinnati. Cincinnati is one of the best teams in the conference.
Yep. Cincinnati played really well. I watched that game against Iowa State. I was very impressed. Iowa State came into that game undefeated.
Yeah.
Cincinnati was clearly the better team in that game.
Iowa State lost both their corners. Cincinnati put together a game plan with Sorsby to attack it and did it right.
It was very good.
That is one thing with Utah, just with having Jackson back. I just think that that's more critical than people would give it credit for. I think Benny changes things.
Yeah. He's a game changer, for sure.
I don't like to see Vakalahi
on
questionable.
No.
Because, if you got any issues with Dallas is your mainstay in the middle. So I'm hoping that we don't see him bump up. I hope we see him bump down the list as the week goes on.
Yeah. You talk about dominating the line of scrimmage. It's going to be a big part.
You got to have Vakalahi in order to do that. But it's nice to see Logan Fano isn't on it, and Barton isn't on. There's guys. Oh, Devin Dampierre. It's nice to see him not even mentioned on the list. Like there's guys that you really concern yourself with that aren't there, which is good. But having Benny back, I think it's so critical.
Yeah.
But I also think that this win is critical just to keep the fan base juiced up and pumped. Utah fans have been very loyal, and they've shown up through thick and thin. But at what point do you break?
Yeah.
And just say, I'm paying a lot.
That's what
it only took, one time for a girl to say, my perfect guy is this, and Hans was like, I'm out.
Out.
Like, you can only get your heart broken so many times, and you're like, can't do it anymore.
Are you making this up?
No, I had a really nice makeout session.
I'm sorry if I brought up.
That's all right. No, you do that. That's okay. Because I bring up your old stuff.
Yeah.
I had a really good makeout session with a gal, early college days. And after the makeout session, I said, hey, because I really liked her. I was like, describe your perfect man. And she's like, oh, dark-haired, an even 6 foot, business-oriented.
Serious.
I want somebody that's more serious, like a serious individual. I want somebody who bathes more than once a week. I want somebody that doesn't have consistent halitosis. I want somebody that doesn't have baby teeth.
That was the deal. That was the deal breaker.
I love gassing you up, Frank. The first 7 of those, okay, they were all accurate, but that's what she really did. And as Scotty mentioned, I didn't come back for more.
Nope. You're like, I'm out.
That was the last punishment I was going to receive. And I feel like right now, Kyle Whittingham is saying to Utah fans, like, I like fans that are disinterested. I like fans that refuse to pay top dollar. I like because at some point they're going to be like, hey, screw this. Like, we were sitting here bragging about our Utes as we jump into the Big 12, and you're not cashing the check that we were writing.
Yeah, we were running our mouth on Twitter, and you're rewarding us with this?
Yeah. You see them? I mean, you guys tell me, am I way off base?
No, you're not off base at all.
Because I feel like it's a fan base that has Utah's back, but at some point it's going to be like, we're going to keep our mouth shut until we see some proof in the pudding. And if you beat Arizona State, that's the first proof in the Big 12 pudding.
Okay.
I'm going to hold that thought. We got to go to break.
I'm going to hold this thought.
Yeah, your response to that coming up next as we wrap things up and get you ready for JJ and Alex. This is 97.5, the KSL Sports Zone.
It's game week for the Utes, and the KSL Sports Zone is getting you ready for kickoff. After a much-needed week off, Kyle Whittingham and the Utes get set for a massive conference showdown against Arizona State. Listen all week long for the best coverage of Utah football and your chance to win tickets to the game. Then catch college football Saturday, game day at 10 a.m. with the post-game show immediately following the game on KSLSports.com.
Let's go then. Let's go, baby.
Your home for the best coverage of Utah football is live on air, online, and on the KSL Sports app. This is 97.5, the KSL Sports Zone.
Hans and Scotty, 97.5, the KSL Sports Zone, advanced windows. As people are starting to turn on their furnaces, Hans, you realize if you've got bad windows, that cold air is going to keep coming through your home. Your furnace is going to be running nonstop, and it's going to cost you a ton of money.
Feels like it's going to be a rough winter, huh?
Yeah, it does. It really does. And so you need to have the best windows. Advanced windows are here for you.
It's crazy rainstorms, and I got to expect some probably pretty heavy temperatures and some snow. For those of you that didn't hear, I've replaced 5 of my windows in a condo, and it has been well worth the money. By the way, you're hearing us talking about replacing windows, and you might be thinking, I can't afford it. You can't afford it because Advanced Windows builds the windows here in the state. They cut out the middlemen, and so they're able to deliver you a better window for a better price. All you got to do is go to advancedwindows.com, and you can get a quote. They'll come in and give you a full assessment and a quote on spot.
$2,500 when you swap out 10 windows or more. That's $2,500 off when you replace 10 windows. Go to advancedwindows.com or call them directly, 801-850-9100. That's 801-850-9100.
Temperatures might be cooling down, but fall camping's just warming up, and so is the country's largest used RV show. That's right, we're back in Utah just in time to outfit you for even more fall fun. October 9th through the 11th, we're packing the parking lot at the shops at Southtown with a huge selection of used RVs to fit any budget. Shop travel trailers, fifth wheels, toy haulers, motorhomes, and more, all in one lot. We're talking RVs starting as low as $7,995. No payments until 2026 on approved credit. You'll also find new RVs at the show at used pricing, like all remaining new 2024s, and select 2025s marked down for fall discounts. Plus, get hooked up with specially priced hunting trailers just in time for hunting season. Get more details and find the best deals early at UtahUsedRVShow.com. All this plus free admission to the country's largest used RV show. 3 days only, October 9th through the 11th at the shops at Southtown. Open daily at 11 a.m. Sponsored by Bish's RV. See you there. Stock number 75941, subject to prior sale. See dealer for details.
Do you need an electrician? Any Hour Services has a team of licensed electricians that can help with any size electrical project around your house. Whether it's help troubleshooting, installing a ceiling fan, replacing smoke detectors, or upgrading your old electrical panel, the electricians at Any Hour Services can help. All you have to do is call Any Hour Services or schedule an appointment at anyhourservices.com. Help with electrical projects and repairs is closer than you think. Call Any Hour Services or schedule an appointment at anyhourservices.com. No one helps more homeowners than Any Hour Services.
Attention Jazz Nation. The long wait is finally over. Mountain basketball is back and better than ever. Let's go! All tickets are on sale now, and you won't want to miss the action. Jump on the opportunity to watch your favorite players live and in person. Whether you're after season tickets, mini plans, or single game matchups, the Utah Jazz has got your back. There's a plan for every fan. Don't miss out. Secure your seats today and be part of the excitement all season long. Let's go! Visit UtahJazz.com today.
Hey guys, it's Woodrow from Mint Medical Clinic. Are you struggling with ED? Well, you are not alone, and now there's a real solution that treats the root cause, not just the symptoms. Introducing our trifecta approach, a breakthrough combination of acoustic wave therapy, hormone replacement, and cryotherapy, all designed to restore blood flow, boost performance, and rebalance your hormones. Whether it's ED or hormonal imbalance, if you're ready to reignite your love life, this treatment helps bring back your energy, your drive, and your confidence. And right now, when you call, you'll receive a free consultation, a blood flow ultrasound, and an intimacy gift. That's a $650 value, absolutely free. And here's the bonus. The next 20 callers will also receive a 5-night stay at a luxury resort in Hawaii just for taking the first step. But you must call now. With 2 convenient locations in Layton and Sandy, help is closer than you think. Call 801-804-8000 now. That's 801-804-8000. Mint Medical Clinic. We'll get you back to mint condition.
Discover the exceptional value of Bar W Beef, where quality meets convenience. Bar W Beef's dry-aged beef, aged for 14 days, offers rich marbling and tender texture, perfect for grilling, roasting, or pan-searing. Enjoy the rich flavor and generous size. Shipped directly from the ranch to your door. Now hosting one-day pop-up events, go to barwbeef.com to find a pop-up event near you, or stop into the store in Nephi for weekly in-store specials. barwbeef.com. That's barwbeef.com.
Nobody gets you ready for Utah football more than the KSL Sports Zone.
Ready?
Kyle Whittingham and the Utes are back at home for a showdown against Arizona State. Your home for the best coverage of Utah football is right here on 97.5, the KSL Sports Zone. This is Hans Olsen and Scotty G. Presented by Mountain Land Supply on 97.5, the KSL Sports Zone.
All right, wrapping up another edition of the show. Hans and Scotty, 97.5, the KSL Sports Zone, wrapping up your Ute preview show. Remember, tomorrow will be a Football Friday when we'll hear from Alema Harrington and Ron McBride. You're going to be hanging out with Alema tonight.
Yes.
Little Lehigh Lone Peak action, right?
Yes, absolutely. Alema, if you've not listened to one of those games or watched one, Alema does such a good job on the high school football games. He really does.
Really?
Yeah. He does such a good job. Very insightful, entertaining.
Go Utes!
And
never gets old.
And it's a lot of fun. And he takes it like he takes it seriously. He does a nice job.
Frank, what was the best part about growing up in Culver City?
Oh man, that's a good question.
Was it the Rose Bowl? Was it being an usher at the Rose Bowl?
Sunny in '72. That was memorable. I liked being a rusher. I was a usher at the Rose Bowl and at the Coliseum. I worked at both.
Oh, really?
So I got to see some good.
The weather is just.
I got to see some good
Rodney
football.
Pete.
Sunny in '72. Rodney Pete. Yeah.
The question's got to be, why didn't you ever go back if you loved it so much?
That's not a difficult question to answer.
Well, it may get us out of trouble.
Yes.
Because it dips into the political scene.
It could. I'll just say the California I grew up in doesn't exist.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
I could ride my bike 3.5 miles down to the beach and spend the day on the there were a lot of good things.
Not anymore. Not little Frankie.
There were a lot of good things.
You'd be on the back of a milk carton.
Yeah.
Within a mile.
Well, I'll tell you, little Frankie's married now.
What?
I know. Yeah, exactly.
That sucks.
Well said, Coach Whittingham. Well played.
What doesn't suck is the barbecue here at Kenny J's. We can't thank you enough. I know we're going to keep it rolling. JJ and Alex are going to be here as well. Yeah. But what you just keep, every time we come here, it just keeps getting better and better. So congratulations on what you're building here. It's really special.
Appreciate it.
What do you, if somebody comes down here right now, what would you suggest they get? First time.
Well,
maybe even new to the barbecue scene.
So first time they're going to get, I don't even tell them, but the first time they're going to get brisket because that's what they do all the time. But there's some new things that we've done to try and get people to buy less brisket because it's It's so stinking expensive right now. But we've changed pricing, which has been very helpful, but we're selling racks, half racks, full racks. And, a couple can come in and, if they're not me, maybe split just a half rack between the two of them and a couple sides. And
you're there.
And you're out the door.
Well, we just did
not too expensive.
We just split a full rack. What, 5 of us?
Yeah.
5 of us hit a full rack. And that was a lot of meat.
Yeah.
If you get a couple of those ribs
no, Clay didn't have
and a
any,
side of fries.
That would have changed things.
I'm telling you, a couple ribs, a side of fries, that mac and cheese, and I just had heaven in a cup.
Yeah.
Called banana pudding.
It's banana pudding with a Biscoff twist.
Oh, my God.
We actually started putting Biscoff layered in there now.
I felt that.
We weren't doing that because we didn't want to get gluten everywhere. But then we're like, we can do it in most of them.
Yeah.
Because it makes it better.
Oh, yeah.
And then we can just make some
and you
that
got
don't have
the chunks of cream cheese in there, too. Mm-hmm. I mean, it's just incredible.
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
It's the best banana pudding I've ever had.
Ever. Kenny J's Barbecue, and remember, catering options are available as well. You'll bring that barbecue to weddings, holiday parties are coming up, all kinds of stuff.
We've actually, this is crazy because it's not what we were trying to do, but we've actually had like 4 companies call us and reserve part of our restaurant for certain nights. So we'll let your company reserve if it's like a weeknight. 100 people, 150 people, which is not our whole restaurant. It's a lot bigger than that.
You can corner off for people.
Yeah, we corner it off. See this table, the high top back here?
Yep.
We set it up like it's catering, and y'all come in and sit down by the wall here that has the painting on it, and then you go through and serve yourselves, and
I love it.
We're out of your hair. And
that's awesome. Yeah. Kenny J's Barbecue, really what they can do for you, it's up to your imagination. We'll make it happen for you. Kenny J's Barbecue here in the district in South Jordan. JJ and Alex live from here. Coming up next right here on The Zone.
Whether you're stuck in the office,
I believe you have my stapler,
in your car, or at your in-laws.
You want a piece of me? You bet I do.
The Zone is with you every step of the way. Download the KSL Sports app to get live streaming of your favorite shows and access to all the latest updates on your favorite teams. Your home for the best coverage of the Utes, Cougars, Jazz, and Mammoth is on air, online, and on the KSL Sports app. This is 97.5, the KSL Sports Zone.
These days, many companies have turned to influencers to tout their products or services. But here at John Watson Chevrolet, the only endorsement we need is from our customers. Because of their feedback, we're proud to be Utah's best reviewed Chevy dealer. Visit us today to see why we get reviews like,
buying a car should be a fun experience, like a kid getting a new toy. And at John Watson Chevrolet, it was.
John Watson Chevrolet, your 5-star Chevy dealer. 3535 Wall Avenue, Ogden. Chevrolet. Together, let's drive.
The Management Minute is a service of the MBA program in the John M. Huntsman School of Business at Utah State University. I'm Professor Scott Hammond. I recently spoke with a woman who had missed an important meeting because her flight had been canceled. She was convinced that she was going to get fired, and she said she'd been fired for less. After a long conversation, I could see this woman, like many employees of both genders, was bringing the work abuses of her past jobs to her present position. Flashbacks and reactivity are clear indications of post-traumatic stress disorder, and it is perhaps not surprising that 1 in 5 American workers have some level of PTSD. They might have been bullied at work, or, like first responders, they might have work that is full of stress. Leaders can't say, "That's not my problem." Good leaders and good teams find help for people who are suffering from PTSD. Learn more about more healthy work environments with an MBA from Utah State University. Go to utahstatemba.com. That's utahstatemba.com. I'm Scott Hammond. Hope to see you in one of our classes.
Hey, it's JJ here. I love hearing from listeners that have also had success with Salt Lake City fat loss. I'm with Angela and Jeff. Thanks for coming in.
Thanks.
We're glad to be here. You both look great. So how much weight have you lost?
I lost 36 pounds in the 60-day reduction phase, and I've lost an additional 6 pounds on maintenance. So 42 pounds total so far.
And I've lost 59 so far.
That's incredible. Tell me what changed about your health.
I immediately started sleeping better. I also quit craving things late at night that I knew were sabotaging my diet.
What kind of things can you do now that you couldn't do before?
I don't have to take a deep breath to tie my shoes anymore, and I can actually stand up after I've been kneeling on the floor without feeling like I was going to pass out.
What would you tell someone who's thinking about losing weight with Salt Lake City Fat Loss?
Don't wait another day. This plan will change your life.
Learn the secret of losing up to 1 pound of unhealthy fat per day at slcfatloss.com. That's slcfatloss.com.
Results may vary.
Ski Chevy is back with season passes to Solitude Mountain Resort. So drop into a participating Rocky Mountain Chevy dealer now. Plus, upgrade to a discounted Icon base pass when you purchase or lease any new Chevy model. From powerful trucks like Silverado to our versatile families of SUVs. Retail value per pass is $999. Offer valid while supplies last or until 10/31/25. See participating dealer for complete redemption details, vehicle eligibility, and restrictions. See your Rocky Mountain Chevy dealers today.
Attention high schoolers, are you ready to power up your future? The Hercules Scholarship Competition is officially open now through November 1st. You can win up to $2,000 towards your tuition. It's simple. Fill out the application, answer one essay question, submit before November 1st. Don't miss your chance to invest in your future. Apply today at HerculesCU.com for your Hercules Scholarship and make your education unstoppable. Hercules First Federal Credit Union, growing stronger together.
Broadcasting from the Mountain Home Services Studio, this is 97.5 KZNS FM Colville, 1280 KZNS AM Salt Lake City, and 102.7 KSL FM HD2 Salt Lake City Midvale. This is 97.5, the KSL Sports Zone.
Hey!
This is JJ and Alex.
I made a name for myself, I told you I won't be denied.
As you wrap up your day, it's time to get your fix of the teams you live for and the sports you love. This is JJ and Alex on 97.5, the KSL Sports Zone.
Welcome on in, everybody. Happy, what is today, Thursday already? Oh, my gosh. Happy Thursday to you. JJ and Alex,
yes, checks calendar. It is Thursday, which means we're one step closer to a college football weekend.
Yeah, but it's high school football weekend, too.
You can tell I'm preparing for a high school football
I was going to say, you're probably knee-deep in
it's
that
on
prep.
the mind.
I'm pretty sure Davis goes up to Layton tonight. So, yeah, Davis goes up to Layton tonight, man.
Yeah, there's about half the schedule for high school football is tonight. I don't know what's going on with the different districts.
And then next week, do we do the Wednesday
game next week?
Because you got the rut. You got the hunt going.
Yeah. Got to get out there. Got to get those games done before we go out and get that big buck.
I got to get the hunt
going.
Can't
miss that.
Come on, man. Perfect time to talk about the hunt. We're here at Kenny J's Barbecue. I don't know if you know this. JJ, did you grab your entree already? Which is this banana pudding. Oh, boy. Kenny, come on, man.
Kenny just hooked us up. You know where we're at today.
We got the chili.
Kenny J's Barbecue.
We got the green chili.
Oh, the mac.
Mac and cheese.
The green chili mac.
We have the funeral potatoes.
Oh, boy.
That you wish somebody would die so you could get these.
You don't have to. Someone doesn't have to pass
you can,
to enjoy
listen.
Funeral potatoes.
Your Aunt Martha was great.
You can whip it up anytime you want. It doesn't have to be at a funeral.
Your Aunt Martha was great. But the Jell-O salad she made for those funerals weren't very good. And I hate to tell her on the other side that her funeral potatoes can't touch the funeral potatoes at Kenny J's. And, of course, the brisket, which is also right in front of us. Our producer, Alex Napolis, back in Salt Lake. Brant hooking it up here on site, man, as usual. And all of our guys. Connor, look at Connor, dude. Connor's been here since noon, yes? Oh, look at Connor. He's got the – is this the Texas Tech gun salute? Is that what's going on? How dare you? How dare you? Connor and Brant hooking us up here in person at the Kenny J's. JJ and myself, we've got lots going on here. My dang Mariners wanted the drama, apparently, of tomorrow night having a Game 5. Should be fun. I'm looking forward to it. And by that I mean I wish that series was over, but here we are. We've got baseball on the docket. Not for us, but I'm just saying, things that are going on in my life. Baseball. Hockey tonight officially, starting up with the Utah Mammoth. You've got Avs, Mammoth tonight on these very airwaves after our program. Can you believe that?
Love it.
Mike Folta, of course, going to have the call right after this broadcast. And so we've got you covered there, not to mention the fact that we have all the college football teams back in action. Did I mention that, and I've said this, and I've had to convince you the whole time, Ace Bailey's going to change this franchise. I told you. I told you this from the beginning.
You were on it the whole way. I give you full credit for being on Ace Bailey. All those doubters out there, all the negativity around his draft stuff, you were always, through the whole thing.
Yeah. No,
locked in and positive, telling us that he's a generational player.
You watch, and now I was off a little bit. I said he'll probably score 23 in his opener at the preseason against the Rockets. It ended up being 25. So we'll talk about Ace Bailey and how unreasonable our expectations have really gotten. Do not hang your hat on an 18-year-old quite. Oh, no,
why
19.
Not?
He's 19.
I'm going to.
He's 19. Don't hang your hat on him totally yet.
When we get to Jazz Daily, I'm going all in.
I'm actually pretty convinced. But again, we get ourselves way too far into it as fans. Like we will tell ourselves anything about the future being bright and being amazing. But I will tell you something you can guarantee is that the brisket is freaking on point here at Kenny J's. We're going to be talking about that, the ribs, the sides, all of it. And Kenny's going to join us in just a little while as well. Let's get you ready for your weekend. The weekend officially kind of starts for us right now. We've got so much going on. A Thursday that turns into that's a game day here for us at the station, and we're getting ready, of course, across the board. But we just got so much to get into here. So let's jump in. We've got to talk about some power polls in the Big 12. And we got to talk about where the rest of this conference looks as well. Mitch Harper and I put together our power poll for our 1st and 12 program, and I want to see what your thoughts are as to where we put some teams. It's the first time, full disclosure, that we put this together, and I felt like everybody slotted exactly where they are, exactly where they should be. There's no anywhere, I don't think, maybe you can correct me, JJ, if I'm wrong, but let's jump in right here. Top of the program officially here at Kenny J's at the District in South Jordan. Let's jump in right here with the cut.
It's time for the biggest story of the day. This is what made the cut with JJ and Alex on 97.5, the KSL Sports Zone.
And, of course, this portion of the program brought to you by Trajan Wealth. TRAJANwealth.com. It's Trajan Wealth for all your trusted local needs in retirement. TrajanWealth.com. All right, so ESPN put together their kind of power rankings. They have the FPI stuff. They have computers that do it. We did it the old school way, JJ. That is, we did it by hand.
I want to do that.
It's
we know a lot now. What is week 6 right now?
Mm-hmm.
We know things.
Well,
we can make some judgments at this point.
I'm happy to have you collaborate with us because it's pretty weird how when we get these things together, when we kind of get going and we start going through what these rankings are, every week there's like a back and forth. But like I said, as Mitch Harper and I put it together this week, and we do it every week for 1st and 12, we were kind of like, okay, hold on a minute. Do we agree on all these? And it was like, actually, yeah. And not only did we agree on all of them, like we felt like this was a week where everybody got kind of slotted into the spot where they should be. So let me roll them out for you. First of all, from an FPI standpoint, I don't know what they take into account, but their list already sucks because the dead last team in the Big 12 for the ESPN FPI is not Oklahoma State, which is insanity.
That's a fail.
Right?
Yeah.
There is all sorts of stuff going on. So let me see what you think about these rankings here. All right. This is Mitch and my rankings.
Okay.
I'm going to show you ours first, and then you can kind of go through and tell me where some of the back and forth is wrong on this. Now, we've got Oklahoma State at 16. This is a team that has no end in sight for their failures. They have no end in sight for being bailed out. When
your coach is fired midseason, and he's a legendary coach, things are bad.
Right. They had the death throes where they kind of like had a little bit of life in them on that first week when he was gone. They kind of gave a little bit of some pushback in the first half against, I think it was Baylor. And then since then, it's just been absolute disaster. Arizona lit them up. I think Noah Fafita threw for 5 touchdowns on them this past week. And their schedule is kind of freaking brutal the rest of the way. They're not going to be good. West Virginia, we've slotted in at 15. And by the way, full disclosure, West Virginia, with all being dinged up and everything and how bad their injuries were, we actually had them at the end of last week. We had them at the end of or the beginning of last week. We had them dead last ahead of Oklahoma State.
Really?
Oklahoma State had showed just enough fight in that one game, and they had just come off that 4 or 5 touchdown loss to Utah that we thought, oh, man, Rich Rod is in a bad spot. He's got no quarterback. He's got nothing. Oklahoma State is back to its rightful spot at 16. 14 is Colorado. Colorado, the Buffs are, and I don't. And again, I know you said that there might be some fight in them this week, but I just think with the off-field stuff with Coach Prime that we're not there. That we're not there yet. Now, here's where it gets interesting. You have a Kansas State team that we didn't know what to do with, and we put them at 13, just above Colorado, but more importantly, below UCF. Now, UCF lost that head-to-head matchup against K-State. But K-State is now 1-4, and UCF has shown more life, I think, this season than even Kansas State has. And again, like I said, they're 3-2. The 1-4 Kansas State Wildcats, to me, feel like more of a lost cause than even UCF, who feels like, I think we look at UCF and we go, hey, now they could turn some things around here.
It's the bottom of the standings, so nobody really cares. But if Kansas State beat them head-to-head by 2 touchdowns, I'm going to put UCF below Kansas State.
That was a couple of weeks ago, though. I don't know.
Yeah. USCF didn't do much better against Kansas. I got to put UCF. I'm actually questioning whether to put UCF above or below Colorado. That's where I have them.
Kansas at 11 for us. Now, Kansas isn't a team that's done anything really particularly special either. They are 4-2, but the problem is that right now they've had some bad looks. They've had some bad looks in conference play. And there doesn't look like there's a lot in sight for them in terms of getting better. Baylor is 10. Now, I know Baylor, I think on paper looks a lot better, but they're not. Like right now, they're a team that is underperforming compared to with what the expectations were. And the reason that a team like Baylor is in 10th is because there are so many teams now that I'm about to rattle off that have so many better records. Now, Arizona, I think, is 4-2, or are they 4-1? No, Arizona's
4-1.
Arizona's 4-1. So we
Correct.
have Baylor, and then we have Arizona at 9. Now, you ready for this? Now it's a bunch of 4-1 teams. All right? Baylor at 4-1 is 10. I mean, excuse me, at 4-2, or is it 3-2? They have 2 losses at the very least. But they keep eking out wins, right?
Yeah.
Arizona 4-1, they're at 9. Houston is our 4-1 team at 8. And frankly, they took a tumble because they kind of it was sort of expected.
I don't think Houston's any good.
I don't think so either. But their record is
the
only
record.
loss that they have. They have the same exact record as Utah and the same exact loss as Utah, almost identical at home. 35-11 in their case. What was Utah's? 34-10?
Yeah.
I mean, like
okay.
This is, so we're saying almost identical in that sense. Now,
but
are
Houston
they
had
teams?
Oregon State's terrible.
And they barely got him.
And they barely got him in overtime, and they were very fortunate to get that. I watched that game. I was not impressed with Houston at all. And then I watched Texas Tech crash them. I get your logic there. Just my eye test says Houston's
you put
not
Arizona. You put Arizona.
I would put Arizona ahead of Houston.
Of Houston?
Absolutely, 100%. Because I believe they have a better quarterback, and I believe that they're playing better football right now.
Not sure yet. I don't know either. Utah at 7. Now, Utah being at 7 is not a diss, I don't think, because of the teams that are in front of them.
No.
Ready for this?
Fair.
We dinged Iowa State quite a bit this week after that loss.
That's fair, too.
When you're down 30, was it 31-7 at the half?
Yeah.
31-7 at the half. In Cincinnati, getting shocked, you're supposed to be one of these teams that's fighting for that bell cow type of a title in the Big 12.
Right.
We have Iowa State just ahead of Utah at 6. I have TCU at 5. And the reason I've got TCU there is they got they go to Arizona State, they lose at Arizona State. Now that's a bummer of a win, but that was a blip, I think, for them. I still kind of am a believer in them being that dark horse in the Big 12. So I've got Iowa State 6, TCU 5. I've got Cincinnati at 4. Now I got a little bit of pushback from Mitch about this, just because with Cincinnati at 4. That loss against Nebraska is really weird now, because if they play Nebraska this week, they beat them. You know what I mean? Like, I think that they are absolutely you're right. They're a 4-1 team, and they have shocked people, and they are the highest that they've ever been in our power poll right now, because Cincinnati was expected to be in that 10, 11, 12, 13 range in this season, just like they were last year. Cincinnati's the new Colorado, BYU, something
Arizona
of that
State.
nature this year.
Yep.
I don't know if Arizona State, because Arizona State was –
they'll get a chance to prove it.
Sure. Cincinnati 4. Now, here's where the back and forth is going to happen, because I put BYU at 3 and Arizona State at 2.
I agree with you.
Okay.
Because Arizona State has played a more difficult, challenging schedule.
I think so
went
too.
on the road in the SEC, did not win. So, yes, they do have a loss. But how would BYU fare at Mississippi State?
Yeah, and I think
week 3, week 2 or 3, whatever it was.
It was 2.
Week 2. And it was kind of a free, crazy, wild ending that Mississippi State basically almost got a Hail Mary, essentially, to win that game. Arizona State has shown once again, just like last year, with the exception of that Mississippi State game, that they can win close games.
Okay.
And they did it against TCU, and they did it against Baylor, right?
So we've got BYU at 3, Arizona State 2, and I think that the 3 for BYU, they're an undefeated team. They're one of, 2 undefeated teams right now.
There's only 2 in the conference.
And I think that putting them at 3, it's not about whether or not they are not good enough to be number 2. It's about still haven't seen enough. Even after 5 games, we just feel like we still haven't seen enough. Arizona State at 2. More impressive wins. I mean, when you come back at Baylor and win, when you come back against TCU and
they've played top-level Big 12 competition so far. BYU cannot say that yet. It's just a function of the schedule. I think BYU is really good, but they have not been proven like Arizona State has this season.
And then the bona fide number 1 is Texas Tech still. Now, the shifting around of these power polls is interesting to me because right now we're going kind of off of field. But the FPI from ESPN is kind of interesting because they have a different order, and I don't know if it's just because of how it's based off of the back and forth of what these teams look like according to some computer numbers or whatever the matrices are that they actually do. But what is as you're looking at the ESPN tops, I think they've got Texas Tech at 1. And then they have BYU 2.
Number 3 will shock some listening right now.
And then Utah is listed at 3.
The FPI, the numbers, the analytics still believe in Utah.
And I don't hate it. Like why?
I don't either.
But here's the thing. There are how many 4-1 teams did we say? You've got
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in the conference.
Yeah, and a 5-1 Iowa State team. So you've got
one of those 4-1 teams is third to last in the FBI rankings.
Right. So I think
Houston.
I think that you might be fooled because of that. There are some wins that are still on the list. It's still early enough in the season that we get fooled by it. So what are they going off of to put BYU 2 and Utah 3 according to these matrix? How they list this thing? Is it defensive totals? What is it?
I think whatever the metric is that they measure FPI likes what BYU's done, and outside of the West Virginia game. If you look at what BYU's done both offensively and defensively, it's been pretty dominant. Offensively, what do you look for in a great offense? Their numbers were way up. Their numbers are pretty good. It's not like they're having these 500-yard total games like Utah's been having.
Right.
But what they have been doing is they are putting some points on the board, and they're doing so efficiently. No turnovers. When you have 0 turnovers, your win probability goes way up. And BYU, until that West Virginia game, had a win probability, had a turnover ratio that's one of the best in the country.
Right.
Defensively, they were, until this last game, the best in the country. And so you measure those two things, and I get why the computers love them, because they've been efficient offensively and they've been dominant defensively, and it's led to wins where they not only beat teams, but they beat them big. They have absolutely crushed the teams they've played on their schedule. I guess you can say, with the exception of the West Virginia game, while that was a 2-touchdown win, it felt like they were in control throughout, right? BYU shot themselves in the foot. The 3 turnovers were frustrating. The way it ended was frustrating for BYU fans. You expected them at home to crush West Virginia like Utah crushed them in West Virginia, in Morgantown, and it didn't happen that way. So it has you questioning with things. And obviously the injury to Jack Kelly was a major blow. But I get why the numbers like them if you just simply look at what they've done offensively, defensively, and their margin of victory and their turnover ratio.
Did you see this breaking news that LeBron James is out for the next 3 to 4 weeks? Honestly, this looks like a joke of an injury report.
Did he have too much
Hennessy?
I think his second decision is still taking its toll on him.
Lingering a little bit.
Yeah.
No, but it's like the most if you wanted to make fun of a guy for like an old guy injury, sciatica. He's listed for out 3 to 4 weeks for sciatica.
Okay, that's an old man injury.
That's what I'm saying. Like, come on.
Welcome to your 40s, LeBron. We all have sciatica.
He's like, out 3 to 4 weeks. What happened? I got off the toilet too fast. Yeah, it's gonna be rough. It's gonna be a tough one. Yeah, I kind of tweaked my back. What were you doing? I pulled the chain on the lawnmower.
Yeah, that'll get you every time.
One time, and it got me.
Careful there. Make sure you stretch before you pull that lawnmower chain.
LeBron has – I love it. If you're his people, too, you're like, can you put, like, plantar fasciitis or something? Just so sciatica just sounds like, my hips. Oh.
I'd rather somebody say I'm out for gastric distress than sciatica.
I thought they were going to put in parentheses osteoporosis. Like, I was like –
Didn't drink enough milk.
Did you get enough calcium? When you get older, you get that brittle bone disease.
Didn't drink enough milk, drink too much Hennessy. Come on, LeBron. It's go time. The season's here.
The second decision is absolutely biting LeBron in the tush, and I'm kind of glad about it.
And you know what? He's laughing all the way to the bank. He doesn't care.
Yeah. No.
LeBron's like the rest of us 40-year-olds. LeBron doesn't care what anybody thinks.
Yeah.
You get to be 40. I don't care what you think. Send me your nasty emails. Send your mean tweets. I don't care. LeBron's the same way.
Yeah.
Like, I'm 40. I'm a future Hall of Famer. I'm a billionaire. Come at me, bro. You don't care. LeBron is every 40-year-old in the country right now.
Think about guys at our age, too.
I bet LeBron plays next season with a
walker?
A man bod.
Oh, well, he's
just going to let it go. Like, I don't care, man. I can hoop.
He goes over to George Niang. He goes, "What's your secret?"
Yeah, exactly.
What do you do for that middle? What do you do for the middle here?
He's got old man strength now. He doesn't need to work out.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. You can beat these guys just off of sheer,
absolutely.
That dad strength and just intimidation. Mm-hmm. So I think that's part of it. Okay, we got lots going on here on the program. It's a Thursday edition of the show. We're down here at Kenny J's in South Jordan by the district. I'm trying to describe to people how to get here. All you have to do is come to where the movie theater is here at the district. Megaplex is right next to us, and so
it's the old Red Robin. You know that building.
Yeah, and it shares the roundabout. I say it shares the roundabout. It dominates the roundabout. It's the crown jewel of the roundabout. I've said that for years. Kenny J is the crown jewel of the roundabout here at the district.
You've only said it for 5 minutes.
I know. That's all I've been. I've been telling people that forever. Just like get to the roundabout at the district, and then stop at the third stop. Kenny J's. That's where we are. Kenny. Thanks for hosting us, man. We just got the tallow fries out here, and
can't wait to dig in.
The tallow means they're going to keep the crisp. They're going to have a different, distinct flavor that are better than anything you've ever tried before. And it's just that little extra something that makes you guys a little bit more special than everybody else, too.
You don't need a napkin after eating them because your hands aren't all greasy.
Which is wild because people think, oh, beef tallow, those are going to be extra greasy. And you're like, that's not how it works.
It's not like pork fat.
Right.
It's not.
And if you're a little more health conscious, it's not vegetable oil.
That's true, too.
It's not seeds.
Yeah, it's not the seeds. And the crunch that you get on the chips that are fried in the tallow, the extra crunch and crisp that you get on the fries that are in the tallow. We could do a whole segment on tallow. In fact, we're kind of on our way there, too.
I'm interested. I'm in. I love talking about tallow.
It's a food science situation.
Well, on the Hans and Scotty show, they were talking about there's this other barbecue joint in Arizona that we've kind of got to know the owner.
Uh-huh.
He's got a second place up here, and he was in here today eating, and they have a whole cosmetic line right now of tallow made from tallow. So like they have like candles, they have lotions, they have soap. They're making soap.
You could
out of the tallow.
You could probably exfoliate, and we'd be in a good spot for me. I think that's my next level of leveling up. Honey, what are you doing? It's my nightly beef fat routine. You don't need to worry about it, sweetie.
There you go.
Tell us a little bit about what the difference is, what you guys do. Obviously, the tallow is kind of a smaller version of a bigger story, which is you guys decided to say, hey, we're just going to do it all right the entire way.
Well, I don't know. Like, right is subjective.
Sure.
Right? I'm doing it the way that I feel it should be done. And fact of the matter is like I'm doing it. Right. I'm personally doing every brisket that's served today. I was here from 4 a.m. to 9 p.m. when we pulled them off. Like it, and I cooked the whole thing. So it's the way that I feel it should be done. I feel it's a better product.
Yeah. Well, you taste the difference.
Yeah, the quality is absolutely there. And having been to Texas, having been to Oklahoma City, Kansas City. I've tried different types of barbecue.
Yeah.
This is Texas. This is that flavor. It's right up there with anything I've had. It's phenomenal. All the flavors.
How do you guys do it with the wood? It gets shipped in, right? Doesn't it?
Yeah.
Does it
so
come from someplace?
Yeah, and actually next month, the next month I'm flying down to Texas to go meet the guy that owns the firewood company.
Oh wow!
And they actually supply like 18 of the top 50 barbecue joints in Texas.
You go out and pick your own trees out.
So I'm actually, it kind of sounds funny. I'm not picking my own tree, but I'm going to their lot that has different ages of seasoned wood in them. Because what I have right now is burning really quick.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And it's fine, but no, it's really good.
Yeah.
But when I need some of it that has some more moisture content into it, and some bigger splits to kind of keep coals longer and bigger coals.
Can you tell he lives this?
He knows barbecue, man. If you're listening right now and you're thinking, is there a great barbecue place in Utah? Can I get real good Texas-style barbecue? Yeah. You've listened to the last what everything that Kenny's saying. You know he's doing it right. He is an expert in this. And then come try the flavor, try the meat, try everything, and you're gonna know this is as elite as you can get when it comes to barbecue. It's awesome. I've had all the big Texas names in Dallas, Houston. This is right there. This is awesome.
Appreciate it.
Well, you guys do a phenomenal job. If somebody wants to do the catering, incentivize them a little bit on how that works, because I think that this would level up any kind of family get-together. You'd probably win that family get-together quite often with something like this.
Yeah, so we've done a lot. We cater any type of event, family reunions. We're out of the summer, so there's probably not many family reunions going on now, but all weddings of all sizes, any type of corporate event, and we're not. So right now for Zone listeners, you call in and you do a catering with us and mention the Zone, 1280 the Zone. We're going to take 10% off your first order.
Let's do it. So, let me throw this idea out there. There's a lot of football teams that are going to be having their banquets in the next month.
Yeah.
Make Kenny J's your banquet choice, and everyone's going to have a great time. I would throw that out there right now. If you have a football team from Little League all the way up to high school, make Kenny J's your banquet choice.
We already have a couple of them on.
I love that.
We're doing Harriman before their game Friday.
Awesome.
We've done Alta and West Jordan High School, Riverton High. We've done several of those, but now we have some Little League teams that are – one I talked to yesterday, it's going to be like 80 people. And
that's awesome.
Yeah.
You win the mini bowl, no better way to
even if you don't.
The mini bowl.
Oh, you lose the mini bowl.
Even if you lost every game.
Even if you don't. This is a great way to mourn your loss.
Drown your sorrow.
If you lost every game, barbecue makes it better.
Oh, there's no doubt.
I love it. Kenny,
Anyway.
Thanks for hosting us, man. We'll chat with you in a few minutes here. All right,
Thanks,
we've
guys.
got more to go here. We're at Kenny J's at the District, right next to where the Megaplex Theater is, all afternoon long. Just come down, jump in. You will not regret giving it a shot if you've never tried it for yourself, and just double up. If you've done it before, come do it again. We're at the Kenny J's right here in South Jordan. All right, we'll take a break. We'll come back. We got more to go around the corner. Stay with us. Our hot and cold segment next right here, 97.5 KSL Sports Zone.
And now, a look at traffic from the KSL Traffic Center.
Crash at the exit ramp to Center Street in Orem if you're southbound on I-15 in Utah County. Prior to that, southbound I-15 is slow in Salt Lake County from 53rd South in Murray down to 90th South in Sandy. Try UTA and get more done while you ride. Games, work, books, shows. You'll be too busy to notice all the traffic that you're missing. Plan your trip at rideuta.com. With your traffic update, I'm Alex Nepolis here on 97.5, the KSL Sports Zone.
It's game week for the Aggies, and the KSL Sports Zone is getting you ready for kickoff. Bronco Mendenhall and the Aggies make the long road trip to the islands as they square off against Hawaii. Listen all week long for the best coverage of Aggie football. Then catch all the play-by-play action beginning with the Aggie pregame show this Saturday night at 9 on 1280 The Zone. Your exclusive home for Aggie football is live on air, online, and on the KSL Sports app. This is 97.5, the KSL Sports Zone.
Tom, I'm on the sideline here with Doug Smith Chevy. Doug, the NCAA has changed its rules regarding NIL money. What do I have to do to land an amazing new 2025 Chevy Silverado?
Just come on down to Doug Smith Chevy in Spanish Fork.
Doug, I'm more than happy for you to use my name, image, and likeness to talk about these amazing new trucks all you want. All I want to know is, how do I get one?
You have to buy it, Scott. Drop in a Doug Smith Chevy in Spanish Fork. No one knows Chevy like Doug.
Since 1954, Mountain Home Services has been Utah's trusted name in home comfort. Right now, get your AC and furnace tune-ups for just $49. A furnace tune-up helps prevent wear and tear, catches small issues early, improves efficiency, enhances safety, and keeps airflow balanced, adding years to your system's life. And Mountain Home Services is not just heating and cooling. They offer free second opinions on everything, including electrical, plumbing, and fireplaces. Plus, you're backed by Mountain Home Services' upfront pricing guarantee and 100% satisfaction guarantee. No surprises, just honest service. Call 801-543-2222 or visit mountainhomeservices.com to schedule your $49 tune-up today. Mountain Home Services. Comfort starts here. Again, that's 801-543-2222 or visit mountainhomeservices.com to schedule your $49 tune-up today.
Get ready, Utah. Mountainland Supply is bringing Milwaukee Counter Days to a branch near you. Join us for a one-day only savings. 10% off all Milwaukee power tools, hand tools, and accessories. Plus, free sale day only items. Start your morning with a light breakfast, stick around for a delicious barbecue lunch, and connect with the Milwaukee team. We'll be in West Jordan on October 2nd, Heber on October 7th, Salt Lake HVAC on October 9th, and Monticello October 14th. Don't miss it. Mountainland Milwaukee Counter Days. Food, freebies, and fantastic savings.
The Utah Mammoth and Smiths are teaming up to get you to the game. With qualifying Smiths purchases, you can score single goal view tickets, hot dog and a bottle of water included, for just $15. The catch? These tickets go fast. Download the Utah Mammoth app, enable push notifications, and be the first to know when new tickets are released. Shop at Smiths, then snag your seat for $15. Simple. Grab the Utah Mammoth app today and watch for the next release. Tusks up.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
These days, many companies have turned to influencers to tout their products or services. But here at John Watson Chevrolet, the only endorsement we need is from our customers. Because of their feedback, we're proud to be Utah's best reviewed Chevy dealer. Visit us today to see why we get reviews like,
"Their sales team is the best. Didn't put on any pressure, just super helpful and fun. They made the process a breeze."
John Watson Chevrolet, your 5-star Chevy dealer. 3535 Wall Avenue, Ogden. Chevrolet. Together, let's drive.
UCCU, proud sponsor of Game Night Live. Celebrate 6 Salt Lake Valley UCCU branches. Enter to win a Jeep. UCCU, love where you bank.
This is your Cougars at 30 update. Presented by Kenny J's Barbecue on 97.5, the KSL Sports Zone.
BYU head coach Kalani Sitaka gives his assessment of Noah Fafita, the Arizona quarterback, and the Arizona Wildcats offense.
Very talented team. First of all, starts off with the quarterback. The guy can sling it. You know, I've been a fan of his. I won't be cheering for him this weekend, obviously, but I love the way he plays the game and the way that he's able to distribute the ball. Offensively, a lot of attention goes to the offense and all the skill, talent that they have at receiver and an athletic, physical line. Combine that with a really good run game.
That is your Cougars at 30 update. Kenny J's Barbecue will cater your work parties, luncheons, weddings, family get-togethers, and holiday parties. New catering clients get 10% off their first order. Come see us today. We're there right now at Kenny J's Barbecue from 3 to 6. Hot and Cold's next on JJ and Alex. 97.5, the KSL Sports Zone.
It's another battle for the Aggies, and the KSL Sports Zone has it covered. It's a battle on the islands as Utah State squares off against Hawaii. Your home for all the play-by-play coverage of Aggie football is right here on 97.5, the KSL Sports Zone. You're locked on to JJ and Alex on 97.5, the KSL Sports Zone.
All right, everybody, welcome back. JJ and Alex, 97.5 KSL Sports Zone. Yes, you know what that music means. It is time for our hot and cold segment of the day. We're doing a little bit of a different one, JJ. It's a hot and cold, and it's hockey predictions for our Utah Mammoth. I say our, it's their community team. You know?
Absolutely.
And I will say, too.
And when we are the home of the Utah Mammoth
yes,
here on 97.5, the KSL Sports Zone.
That's right. We're the radio home of the Mammoth, and they're playing at the Avs tonight to start things off. Hot and cold, as always, brought to you by the folks at Enbridge Gas. Prep for winter. Get a furnace inspection from a certified heating contractor. Check for safety and efficiency of your unit. A reminder from the good folks at Enbridge Gas. All right, hot and cold predictions. Now, if you go to KSLSports.com, our own Cole Bagley put together kind of some predictions that are on there, too. I'm sort of piggybacking off of that because – it is kind of interesting to see where we are with this Mammoth team going into the season because expectations are extremely high, despite the fact that nothing has really been accomplished. I mean, in the end, nothing's really been accomplished yet by this team except for getting better, getting the franchise here, getting their skates under them, so to speak. But the full 82-game schedule fires up here. And one person that keeps coming up, and you remember how Lawson Krause has been a guy that Cole talked about how great of a comeback that he had. This is a guy who went from 45 points in the two previous seasons as an average to only having 15 or 18, I think, last year. This is a guy who underperformed last year. He knew it. He felt like he has room to improve. And so for Cole Bagley, he has Lawson Krause making a big jump and scoring and logging 50 points for this Utah Mammoth team. And by the way, with the addition of all these other guys, he's got the line, I think, with your Cooley and Gunther and J.J. Peterka. He's got those guys. I think he's got maybe the first or second line. I can't remember who it is. Maybe the first line. He's got at 220 points, something along those lines. It's a lot. Either way, it's a lot. But again, the captain, Clayton Keller, had 90 last year.
Yeah, I think if you're looking at some projections, I think the third line with Kevin Stenlund and Kyler Yamamoto is looking like that's probably that. We'll see tonight, but that's kind of what he's looking at. But if Lawson Krause has 50 points on the third line this year,
that'd be amazing.
Oh, my gosh.
Well,
and that would be a career high for him.
Think of all the scores they have on this roster, too, when you think of Logan Cooley, Dylan Gunther, Clayton Keller, J.J. Peterka. That's some high-caliber firepower. And a bunch of younger names that I think people across the league are going to get to know more and more here. So I'm going to go, and I'm going to piggyback off of the points thing there. And are you ready for this? Let me give a hot prediction for Clayton Keller. He's going to score a career high 117-plus points this year for the man. Again, 90 last year. But you got to get to that spot where you're in that triple digits, right?
Yeah, they didn't have a triple-digit point scorer last year. And if you want to look at the elite teams in the NHL, the best teams, they had them.
Right.
The Dallas Stars, the Colorado Avalanche, the Las Vegas
The Oilers
Golden
had
Knights.
2 of them.
Right. And
Right.
we all know who those guys are. And if you want to compete with those teams and if you want to be in the Stanley Cup playoffs, you have to have elite players. They have great players. Utah Mammoth, their roster's good. Do they have an elite player? That's going to be the difference this year. Do one of those guys, maybe it's the younger guy, maybe it's Clayton Keller, does he emerge as an elite player in this league? If you get to the century mark with points, that means you are elite, and we'll see if he can do
that's
that.
what he's got. The Gunther Cooley Peterka line combining for 220 points. That would be so ridiculous to have those guys all coming together and just saying, hey, you know what? Let's score 75 apiece.
I'm hot on that. And, it's going to take a minute. We talked to all of our experts, everybody we're talking to. Be patient with that. Paterka's new. They haven't had a lot of ice time together in the preseason. Logan Cooley's banged up a little bit, but when he was with Logan Cooley or if he was with Dylan Gunther, it was a pretty dynamic pairing. So having all three of those guys on the same line, it's going to be fascinating to watch. It may take time to develop, but once it does, it could be electric.
As you look at the rest of, and some of the other predictions are kind of interesting that Cole has, because I think that trying to predict what these guys will do on these lines is one thing. Another thing that you're trying to do is figure out if this team as a team, it's one thing to talk about the individual stuff, but who was it that was sitting with us that said they're not even going to be, was it you? They're not even going to be a wild card. They're going to go straight to.
Oh, it was Jay Stevens.
Oh, Jay Stevens goes, not even a wild card.
I had to pump the brakes on that. I break out the stands like, look, in order to avoid the wild card, you'd have to finish ahead of the Dallas Stars, the Colorado Avalanche, and the Winnipeg Jets, and that's assuming that the Blues or the Wild or even the Predators don't step up and move into that top three. You're fighting those teams off while trying to climb the ladder above teams like the Jets, the Avs, and the Stars. Let's pump the brakes a little bit. I think a wild card would be a great spot for this team this year. All you got to do is get into the Stanley Cup playoffs. We've seen what can happen. Anything can happen.
So you're cold on the straight.
I'm cold on the
on a straight to the.
Very cold on that. That's way too much, way too soon.
Being the 1 or 2.
I'm hot on wild card. I'm not on. I'm very cold on them being in the top 3 in the Central. That would be a monumental task.
How long does it take for them to get to the spot where, last year we were excited because they won their first 3 games. They won.
And in dramatic fashion.
Right, and a couple
especially at the Garden.
Right,
that was unbelievable. You pinched me. I can't believe that we have a hockey team that's winning games in the Garden like this in overtime.
I think that the fans should be extremely excited about how this thing's going to go down, because this is a team that is poised to do a lot better. And yet, at the same time, nothing is given in the NHL. No one cares what that you're in a rebuild, that you're getting there. That this is the year you're supposed to get to the playoffs. Great. No one cares that that's the case, because they're all trying to get there as well. And you're trying to do those things and trying to accomplish all of these major things while you are in the toughest division, in the toughest conference.
Yes.
Right. The Western Conference, top to bottom, is the most difficult conference. I know that the East has won the Stanley Cup the last couple of years, but I'll tell you, I don't think anybody looks and goes, I think people look and they know. Florida, okay, great, they're fine. After that, it's like, miss me with all of this Toronto
Tampa,
Maple Leafs going to be good again.
The Leafs are always going to let you down.
Right.
Tampa's still great. I think Tampa would have won it if they would have beat Florida in the first round. But you're right. It's wide open in the East. It's not so wide open in the West.
Yeah.
At least it doesn't feel that way. It's not like you can take a major jump or a major push. You're going to have to fight. It's going to be a dogfight. Just like Cole, he writes this. He says it's going to be a dogfight down the stretch to claim that playoff spot, but he thinks they can get it done.
Let's take another break here. We'll come back. We're at Kenny J's Barbecue here at the District. All you have to do is find where the Megaplex is. Look for our signs right there. The folks at Kenny J's are doing it right. They are making sure that they're getting the best and top quality barbecue to you. And this is not this is not somebody saying, oh, you should try it. It's really good barbecue. And then they kind of go, this is legit. This is the best barbecue you can get in the state by far. Come check it out for yourself. Kenny J's Barbecue right here at the District. We'll come back. We got more to go around the corner. We have a Would You Rather next right here, 97.5, the KSL Sports Zone.
It's game week for the Cougars, and the KSL Sports Zone is getting you ready for kickoff. BYU is back on the road as they head south to Tucson for a key Big 12 battle against the Arizona Wildcats. Listen all week long for the best coverage of Cougar football. Then catch college football Saturday, game day at 10 a.m. with the postgame show immediately following the game on KSLSports.com. Your home for the best coverage of BYU football is live on air, online, and on the KSL Sports app. This is 97.5, the KSL Sports Zone.
Hey, you're busy out there. You've got a lot going on with your family. You've got tons that you're trying to accomplish, trying to figure out. If you're like us, you're busy. And it's not just this time of year. There's no version of us not being busy. When you have as many kids as we do, we have needs every night to be able to not just have quality meals, but the temptation is there to have crap meals, JJ. That's the thing.
Yes.
The temptation is there to just go, I'm just going to go easy. You can do easy. You don't have to compromise on the taste, and you don't have to compromise on the expense either. Beehive Meals It's a slow cooker meal that you cut the top off, you dump it in the slow cooker, you walk out the door, and that thing's going to be ready, hot and ready for you to be able to have a family meal together thanks to Beehive Meals.
Hey, just last night, got done with the show.
What'd you do?
I drive home. I pick up my 8-year-old son Jack at football practice. We go home, and what's waiting for us? Cheeseburger mac.
Look at that.
Ready to go. And our whole family had dinner at the table last night.
How do the kids like it?
They loved it.
I love
there was none left after the end of it. And that's a tough group to win over.
Yeah.
And Beehive Meals does it again and again and again with these meals that are prepared for you, frozen, delivered to your door. They're ready to go. Just add a few sides, and you're good to go with dinner for that night. It's such a great thing to be able to save money and also save time because we're all busy. And I just gave you that example because I know you all listening have similar situations that you're going through. It's so hard to have a meal together, a home-cooked meal together with everything going on. Don't go get fast food. Don't do all that. Check out the menu at Beehive Meals. Go to beehivemeals.com. Look at their October menu. Sign up for that first order. And if you do, use promo code THEZONE. You're going to get $20 off that order. Save time and save money just like me and Alex have. Give Beehive Meals a try. Beehivemeals.com. That's beehivemeals.com.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Ooh, ma. What was that? That is business phone bliss with the Ooma Cloud phone system. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs.
You sound very...
Calm? I am. Ooma has everything I need to run my business more efficiently, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Ooma.
Nice. Find your business comm at ooma.com/radio.
Go from daydreamer to industry leader with Amazon Business. From office supplies to IT essentials, Amazon Business provides tools that help you save costs and make insight-based decisions. Learn how to bring your visions to life at AmazonBusiness.com.
Let's go! You still got it, but your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Sponsored by Pfizer.
When your name's on the paint job, your primer better hold up. Painters trust Kills primers for serious adhesion, stain blocking, and a finish that lasts. Now, the full Kills lineup is available exclusively at the Home Depot. Need it fast? Get same-day or next-day delivery, or order online and pick it up in-store. Kills primers. Pro results. Faster. The Home Depot. If you're a pro, you know.
How can you free your team from time-consuming office tasks? Amazon Business. Smart business buying tools enable buyers to find and purchase items fast so they can focus on strategy and growth. Free up your teams and focus on your future. Learn more at AmazonBusiness.com.
Fall is here and the cooler months are upon us. Hans and Scotty here, and it's time to talk about your windows, where you can now get the best windows on the planet courtesy of Advanced Windows, and be prepared for the fall and winter months.
I had an amazing experience with Advanced Windows where they replaced 5 windows for me. They gave me a quote, they stuck to the quote, it was that cost. They ended up saving me money. And their experienced window specialist will help determine why you have a draft coming in, how you can save the most money on utilities, how your house can be transformed in one day just by upgrading those windows and doors.
And right now it's time to take advantage of a fall special, $2,500 off when you change out 10 windows or more. That's $2,500 off when you swap out 10 windows or more. Options are available for any budget, great financing as well, but you gotta call 801-850-9100.
That's AdvancedWindows.com or 801-850-9100 for the best window experience you could ever imagine.
Attention Jazz Nation. We know you've been waiting on the edge of your seat, and the time has finally arrived. All tickets are available now. Let's go! Your favorite players will be back on the court, bringing the energy all season long. Whether you're looking for season tickets, mini plans, or single game matchups, there's a perfect option for every kind of fan. Show up loud and proud at Delta Center this season. Don't miss your chance to be part of the action. Buy your tickets today at UtahJazz.com.
Water runs Utah, but water can run out. And with cooler fall temps, your yard just doesn't need as much. Learn more at slowtheflow.org.
Listen every Monday morning to DJ and PK and Monday afternoon with JJ and Alex for your Chevy Strong Play of the Game. Win great prizes from Rocky Mountain Chevy.
3, 2, 1. This is your Utes at 50 update. 58! Presented by Kenny J's Barbecue on 97.5, the KSL Sports Zone.
Tight ends coach Freddie Whittingham talks about replacing tight end Hunter Andrews.
He was unique, so it's hard to replace because we don't really have that guy that he's 6'2", 3/4", 230 pounds, very fast, can catch the football, can block. You know, we put him in so many different areas. We put him in the running back spot and had him run the ball. We'd motion him in and have him run the ball. We'd throw him those slide routes and flats and things like that down the field. So you just got to kind of look at your personnel and the remaining guys, put them in and do what they do best. And that's what Hunter did best. And so now we just have to adjust as coaches and change up our personnel a little bit.
That's your Utes of 50 update. We're at Kenny J's Barbecue right now. They will cater your work parties, luncheons, weddings, family get-togethers, and holiday parties. New catering clients get 10% off their first order. Come give them a try. Come down and visit us right now and get some brisket and ribs at Kenny J's Barbecue at the District in South Jordan. Would you rather's next? JJ and Alex, 97.5, the KSL Sports Zone.
Listen, everybody! Real-life hypotheticals to get your brain churning. As JJ and Alex ask, would you rather?
Welcome back, everybody. JJ and Alex, 97.5, the KSL Sports Zone. Thanks for being with us. Happy, can you believe we're already almost 10 days into October?
Wild.
That's crazy. Like, we were like, I don't know. I always hate that when people are like, could you believe how far down the
I know,
years?
it's so
like,
cliche.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
shocker. Time goes by fast. We had no idea.
I can believe it. This is my 45th trip around the sun.
Yeah, wow. Yeah. Wow, your life's just blown by.
But this feels quick, doesn't it, JJ?
I will say that football season always goes by too fast because you're so excited for the next game. And it just
but
seems
hasn't this version got a little bit quicker this year? Huh?
Yeah, I'm not.
That's very astute of you, Alex, to
I'm basically doing
notice.
an impersonation of myself because I hate myself when I make observations like that. Could you believe how quickly this year's going?
I just wish we could turn back time.
Hey, I did want to mention, by the way, we're at Kenny J's. We're going to chat with Kenny in just a moment here. You can enter to win a Jeep, by the way, from UCCU.
Didn't Cher find a way to turn back time? Or did she just wish she could?
No, I was thinking of Celine Dion's neck. That was what I was remembering. Turned back the clock quite a bit. That's going to be a new band name for me, Celine Dion's Neck. It's a new band, new group.
Good luck with that.
Enter to win a Jeep from UCCU. How do you do it? You just visit their Sandy branch at 106 South and State Street on Tuesday from 3 to 6. That's where we're going to be doing our program on Tuesday. They are the headlining sponsor. They're our presenting sponsor of all of our rivalry week stuff and goings on. UCCU, love where you bank. I had a quick would you rather here before we get to Kenny, and that is this, JJ. Would you rather Walker Kessler make his first All-Star team? That's a tall order. That's a lot.
That's a pun.
That's a tall order. There you go. Gosh,
you're on a roll right now.
Hey, JJ, would you call it a tall order?
Yeah.
Dad jokes for 300, Alex.
So that or Ace Bailey, Rookie of the Year?
Ace Bailey, Rookie of the Year.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Because I think it's more likely.
You guys are fools.
I mean, Walker Kessler being an All-Star would be amazing.
I'm not saying whether or not it'd be more likely.
That's the next step
the question. The question is if it were to happen, which one would you choose? If Walker Kessler's making the All-Star team, you know what that means? He's having an insane year. You know what that means, too? I bet you still have a really, really good year from Lowry Markkanen.
And you know what that means, too? Someone's going to offer him a massive contract in a restricted free agency that the Jazz can't match, and he's not going to be a member of the Jazz when they're good.
Dear Utah Jazz, it's me.
You're playing checkers, I'm playing chess.
Oh, hey, Players Tribune, it's me, Walker Kessler. Can you already picture the Players Tribune article?
Oh, my gosh.
And him ruining our 4th of July this summer?
His decision.
I'm going to take my talents to the Lakers. Oh, no.
That's
Could
who
you
wants
imagine?
him. You know how bad the Lakers want Walker Kessler?
I know.
You know how bad the Knicks want Walker Kessler?
I bet that the Warriors will actually make a play too.
100%.
Maybe in that same direction. So, but Ace Bailey, Rookie of the Year, over Walker Kessler being the All-Star.
And I think that would be, considering Cooper Flagg's going to be in the mix, for Ace Bailey to win Rookie of the Year in this class would be unbelievable.
Right.
And let's be honest, I think Walker's great. I do think Walker at some point could be an all-star center in the league. Ace Bailey has superstar potential. And if he's winning Rookie of the Year right out of the gate, that means he's on a superstar track.
I'm more of the you're right, though. I think if Walker Kessler wins or is awarded an all-star game,
someone's coming in with a massive deal that the Jazz may not want.
It actually would be terrible for the Jazz money-wise. And you win Rookie of the Year, you're on that rookie deal. And by the way, they know they're going to have to pay him, and they're going to want to pay him. It's not that they don't want to pay Walker, but they punted for a reason, right? And he's in a contract year. They want him to perform. They want him to figure it out. So there you go.
And they want to save money for free agency next summer.
Joining us right now on the program, he is Kenny J. We are at his place, Kenny J's Barbecue at the District in South Jordan. Easy enough to find. All you have to do is find where the Megaplex Theater is. You find Kenny J's right there. What's the thing that you get when you sit down at the restaurant and you go, I'm going to pick out a few things, put it on my plate right here?
It's different every day. Sometimes I eat nachos. Sometimes I'll just do – actually, a lot of times I just go cook me some fries. We actually put a new thing on the menu. We'll bring it out. It's skins. They're our baked potatoes that don't get sold. We then take the middle out of those to work into our potato salad.
A twice baked situation.
And then we leave a little bit of meat, the potato
on
meat
that bone,
on that skin. We deep fry them, and then they come with that we season them up right as they come out. Then we put cheese on them, some onions, sour cream.
I was going to say,
and
can't do it
jalapenos, some glaze, some of our barbecue glaze.
Oh man!
And
that must have been real
money.
tough. It must have been real tough putting that together, trying to test those out a few times. No, that's not quite right. More bacon.
They were right from the get-go. And we put bacon on them too. I didn't say
bacon.
Well,
you're darn right you do.
Yes, we do put bacon on them.
You had me at deep fried, so I'd love to try some of those.
I love it. I love how even the potatoes have meat. Hey, the meat of the potato.
You can get them loaded and put meat on them.
Perfect.
I'm all in on that, too.
Just tell us.
From a perspective of sides, I think that a lot of times you'll get to places that just go, hey, and I've been, I grew up in Texas where you'd go to those places, and by the way, they have the bread out here that you throw on the plate that you put on your butcher paper.
Yeah.
And you sop everything up with it, and it feels like home in that sense. But when it comes down to it, though, the sides sometimes suffer when the barbecue's really, really good. Not here. Why is it that you took so much time? You could have just hung your hat on the brisket and the ribs and said, yeah, our smoking quality is better than anybody, but the sides are dialed up to a different level too.
I mean, I guess you could, but then I feel like you're shooting yourself in the foot too.
Yeah.
Like Franklin down in Austin, Texas, he's the brisket king.
Sure.
And people go just to do the brisket.
Yeah.
And his sides are very minimal, right? And so I guess to your point, yeah, it would work. But I'm not Aaron Franklin.
Right.
I got to have people that there's a lot of different things that people like, right?
Right,
and
sure.
People aren't coming to Utah just to eat the brisket.
No, sure. They got to
even
though
it's really good, right? So
different market here.
Yeah. If you're somebody who's in the business for the entire thing top to bottom being really, really good, it's going to be exactly that. It's going to hit right on all the notes. The smoke is perfect on all the meats, and then on top of it, you've got the sides that just
the green chili mac is the best mac and cheese I've ever had.
It's just a perfect amount of spice on it too.
Oh man, it's just delicious,
phenomenal. So come down, give it a shot, see what Kenny likes to eat, but see why the sides. Nothing here misses. See why it all works. Come down and check it out, and then the banana pudding, just to top it all off.
And what I would tell people, like, so if I see a review and it's like somewhat negative, right?
Yeah.
And it's like, well, I didn't like the funeral potatoes were crappy. Like, okay, come talk to me. I'm always here.
Right.
Yeah.
Come talk to me.
What
and
happened?
I don't. It's great that you did your review and I can learn, but I don't want you leaving feeling like you just got worked over.
Yeah.
Come tell me you didn't like it, and I'll get you another side. I won't charge you for it. Right?
Yeah.
There's something here you like, I promise. Or just ask them to try it when you're in the line.
Absolutely.
And then you know.
They do it right.
If you walk out of here and the only complaint you have is the funeral potatoes.
Which we changed.
Okay.
We updated.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. We're now doing some more cheese on the top and a buttery cornflake on the top, which was always the intention, but I was initially trying to find a way to do gluten-free.
Yeah.
And it's just I'm not going to be able to do gluten-free funeral potatoes anymore. So.
All right. Well, come check it out for yourself. Come see what it's all about. See why it's so dang good. It's Kenny J's right here at the district. Kenny, congrats, man. We always congratulate you because we're like, this is a home run, man. And
it's
just
awesome.
It's so good. So thanks for hanging out with us.
Guys.
Thanks, Kenny.
We'll take a break. We'll come back. We've got more to go around the corner. Hour number 2, firing off next right here on 97.5, the KSL Sports Zone.
Stay up to date with everything Utah Jazz related with the new Jazz Notes newsletter. Get draft updates, analysis, and be the first to know about every off-season move. Visit KSLSports.com to sign up for the Jazz Notes newsletter. Get the latest Utah sports headlines delivered to your inbox with the KSL Sports Newsletter from the Jazz, Utah Hockey Club, BYU, Utah, Real Salt Lake, and more. Be in the know of all things sports in the state of Utah. Visit KSLSports.com to sign up for the KSL Sports Newsletter.
Alpine Home Medical, alpinehomemedical.com. They bring wellness home. What does that mean, JJ? Well, it means that across their 11 stores in the state of Utah and in southern Idaho, they're going to take care of people right at their homes, right at the places that it matters to them. And you know what? You've got a loved one maybe that has mobility issues. Maybe you yourself want to get that CPAP resupply program fired up. You're making yourself more sick if you don't get the clean CPAP supplies delivered to your home discreetly. The good thing about working with Alpine Home Medical is they have that white glove concierge service, which is better than anybody. And when you get hooked up with them, they take care of it. Do you hear what I'm saying? They take care of this top to bottom. They take care of the insurance. You don't have to worry about it. Alpine Home Medical delivers literally on all of this, and they do a phenomenal job while at it.
Yeah, if you're in need of medical supplies, visit one of their 11 stores from Idaho Falls to St. George. When you visit a showroom, you'll feel the difference of a clean, welcoming experience with a team there to listen and guide you to the best solutions for whatever your needs are. Their belief is the right equipment can transform lives, and you'll see it's all about you and the experience they provide. The staff and owners of Alpine feel honored to be a part of your journey and to help you live the life that you deserve. That's why they say, we bring wellness home. For stores, locations, and equipment, visit alpinehomemedical.com. That's alpinehomemedical.com.
The Missionary Starter Package now at Mr. Mac is everything a missionary needs at an unbeatable value. It includes 1 slim or modern fit suit, 4 and collar stretch shirts, 3 Teflon treated washable ties, 1 mission belt, and a pair of Echo or Johnston & Murphy walking shoes, all for just $695. Fit is never a problem at Mr. Mac with free in-store tailoring. Ask for the Missionary Starter Package at all 9 Mr. Mac locations.
Temperatures might be cooling down, but fall camping's just warming up, and so is the country's largest used RV show. That's right, we're back in Utah just in time to outfit you for even more fall fun. October 9th through the 11th, we're packing the parking lot at the shops at Southtown with a huge selection of used RVs to fit any budget. Shop travel trailers, fifth wheels, toy haulers, motorhomes, and more, all in one lot. We're talking RVs starting as low as $7,995. No payments until 2026 on approved credit. You'll also find new RVs at the show at used pricing, like all remaining new 2024s, and select 2025s marked down for fall discounts. Plus, get hooked up with specially priced hunting trailers just in time for hunting season. Get more details and find the best deals early at UtahUsedRVShow.com. All this plus free admission to the country's largest used RV show. 3 days only, October 9th through the 11th at the shops at Southtown. Open daily at 11 a.m. Sponsored by Bish's RV. See you there. Stock number 759418. Subject to prior sale. See dealer for details.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Get 5 quarts of Valvoline full synthetic motor oil, a Wix filter, and a $15 gift card after rebate at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Go from daydreamer to industry leader with Amazon Business. From office supplies to IT essentials, Amazon Business provides tools that help you save costs and make insight-based decisions. Learn how to bring your visions to life at AmazonBusiness.com.
Broadcasting from the Mountain Home Services Studio, this is 97.5 KZNS FM Colville, 1280 KZNS AM Salt Lake City, and 102.7 KSL FM HD2 Salt Lake City Midvale. This is 97.5, the KSL Sports Zone. Let's go! Complete game coverage of the Cougars is right here on the KSL Sports Zone. The Cougars head to Tucson for a battle against the Arizona Wildcats. Your home for the best coverage of Cougar football is right here on 97.5, the KSL Sports Zone. You're locked on to JJ and Alex on 97.5, the KSL Sports Zone. Woo!
Welcome back. JJ and Alex, 97.5 the KSL Sports Zone. We have way too much fun. Our techs do a phenomenal job, and Connor and Brant, no, they don't miss, dude. You know what I mean? And King Stone's here to even grace us with his presence. Thank you, by the way, for being here. Love seeing Stone at these, man. I love seeing all our guys. And I'll tell you, too, right now, it's just a fun atmosphere to be able to talk sports for our job. We have fun at what we do. I will say we have a really, really fun job, but part of it is that we have awesome people that we work with. So that makes it so much better. By the way, you speaking of really good people, Kenny J's, man, they are awesome. They do such a great job of getting us hooked up, and if you want to come and enjoy some awesome barbecue, great. Come down to Kenny J's here at the District, which is where we are. Let's kick off the program officially. We got lots going on. I told you we have a full slate of college football games, of course, right here in the state of Utah. And we are kicking things off here this hour. We're going to talk Utah and Arizona State. We're going to get things going here. One of our favorite interviews, somebody who has sat in our very building and done work at the very same desks that we have. He's joined us on the program. He is, of course, covers Arizona State athletics. He's Braden Bell on the program. Let's get going with the cut right here, top of the hour.
It's time for the biggest story of the day. This is what made the cut with JJ and Alex on 97.5, the KSL Sports Zone.
He broadcasts for Arizona State Athletics. He's Braden Bell on the program here with us. Our program, by the way, this hour brought to you by the good folks at the Doug Smith brand of dealerships in American Fork, Spanish Fork, and in Linden. Braden, thanks for being on the program, man. How are things going this year now that Kenny Dillingham got those first few games out of the way, got his first loss out of the way, too, and now they seem to have found quite a rhythm?
Yeah, thanks, guys, for having me yet again. Good to hear from you guys. It's been a lot of fun down here in Tempe. The first two Big 12 games almost have had like an NFL feel where it's down to the wire. It's going to end up with a field goal or a turnover or something crazy. I mean, I guess that's kind of just the Big 12 in general this year, but a couple of 3-point wins for ASU to get it going in Big 12 play. These games have been won in the margins, and coming off a bye week, like Utah, all eyes are now looking forward to Saturday night in Salt Lake City, and I think, the ASU fans are really excited about it.
The signature of these Dillingham teams has been winning close games, and obviously that Mississippi State one had to hurt, but it didn't take long for them to rectify that. What did they learn from that Mississippi State loss that they then applied to these games in Big 12 play where they were able to win those close games?
Yeah, I think it's a really good question. I mean, like you just said, ASU's won 7 games decided by 7 points or less since last season. That is second most in all of college football. So you could point to that by saying, well, maybe they have some luck on their side, or you could say they're just making the plays late. They did not make the plays late against Mississippi State. I think if you could go back in time, some things would be different. But the way they've kind of talked about that loss is it was almost a reframing of a mindset, right? And when we chatted about ASU before the year on your airwaves, a big question mark was, how do you go from being the hunter to the hunted? Well, Mississippi State stormed the field after they beat ASU. And regardless of what you think of Mississippi State, anytime an SEC team is storming the field on you, that's a bit of a compliment. These players, the coaches, openly acknowledged that, okay, that was a bit of a reframe in our mindset. They dropped out of the top 25. They just now have barely climbed in, now sitting at number 21. And I think more so than anything, it was, okay, we got hit, now we got to get our lick back. And that's what you've seen in those games, close games, again, against Baylor and TCU, and they've been battle-tested to start off conference play. And so I think, you never want to lose a game, but if you're going to lose a game in the Big 12, you want it to be non-conference. You're most likely going to have to win the league to get into the college football playoff anyways. The Mississippi State loss might not matter when all things are said and done. But certainly, yeah, it was a tough one to drop early on, but the way they've bounced back has been impressive.
As you have seen in year two, obviously having a guy like Cam Scadaboo not on the roster, that was probably – a big part of what the adjustment was. Everybody knew he wasn't going to be back, but it's about actually getting the games in. How impressive has it been to not just be able to have, your guys like Sam Levitt and Jordan Tyson be able to do it, but they're still running the football very, very well.
Yeah, I think that's been a really pleasant surprise. Again, going into the year, it was a stable of three backs that you didn't really necessarily know who was going to be the bell cow, and as football works itself out, sometimes you're given opportunities, whether it's injuries or just one breakout performance. And for ASU, it's been Raleek Brown, a guy that started his career at USC, didn't play hardly at all last year, had a really severe hamstring injury, but a guy that is an absolute barn burner. He is as fast as they come, and he has really proven to be a big-time ball carrier, over 500 yards in the first 5 games for ASU on the ground. So it's definitely a different style of running than what Cam Scadaboo brought, and it's cool seeing the nation kind of buy in on the Scadaboo hype in the NFL now. But it's a different style of running, not quite as much in between the tackles. I think it's going to be a really interesting matchup on Saturday against Utah's, defensive line, to see if ASU can still get a pretty good push, and if they can run the ball in a game that's expected to potentially have some weather in the area. But that definitely has been a pretty good surprise. Although I will say, even when there were some lean years in Tempe, you still had Rashad White. You still had big-name backs rolling through Tempe. It's been a program that's produced good running backs now for the better part of a decade.
Sam Levitt's freshman year, it was obviously very successful. And, I think Cam Scadaboo deserves a lot of credit for that. It makes things a lot easier when you got an All-American back in the backfield helping you out. But there was a lot of hype coming in for Sam this year. How has he answered that, and how has he measured up to that hype that came in?
It's been up and down. I think that's the blunt way of putting it. Sam was really open and honest talking to the media this week leading up to this game about he kind of had to reposition things for himself during the bye week. He put so much pressure on himself, and it was interesting to hear a player acknowledge that. He said, I was just trying to do a bit too much at times early on this year. Going back to that Mississippi State game, that was an example where he caught a lot of heat in the local media down here, in the fan base, because he didn't play to the expectations that had been put on him coming through. But if you look at what he did against TCU, he was able to navigate a big-time comeback, and even against Baylor, where, his stats weren't insane, he still made the plays needed to perform. So anytime Sam plays a Utah school, given all of his family history up in the state of Utah, there's a little extra edge, and you kind of got that vibe from him when he's been talking throughout the week of, appreciating and acknowledging the great atmosphere that will certainly be on hand in Salt Lake City, but also you definitely get the sense that he's going to be fired up to a max, and it's just his dual threat capabilities, right, that make him so dangerous. Yeah, he's got Jordan Tyson, who's lived up to the hype in a big way, but when he needs to make a play, he's not afraid at all of running the football, and he's been extremely successful at doing that this year.
What does Utah present for this team that maybe is something that they
not that Kenny Dillingham's teams have feared anything in the last couple of years, but what is it that could scare an Arizona State fan who are looking at this game and they know going up to Salt Lake is always tough, and certainly the Utes want to be able to get back on track when it comes to winning at home in conference play. They're in a weird spot where they just have had a really rough patch starting off things in the Big 12. But what is it about Utah that Arizona State should look at and go, yeah, you got to take the Utes seriously?
Well, I think there's so many things. I mean, you mentioned the atmosphere, and I think that is certainly near the top of the list. But in terms of what is going on in between the white lines, Utah's defense is always Utah's defense. And I think Kenny Dillingham has really from day one, if you were to go back and listen to what he had to say about Utah, even 3 years ago now, he wanted to model this program after what Kyle Whittingham has been able to do at Utah. Maybe not necessarily in the exact same ways, but it's that consistency. It's that marked success year after year after year. So there's so much respect, and part of that success for Utah, of course, comes on the defensive side of the football. So that's going to be a challenge, trying to move it against that crowd and against that defense. And then I think where the game can be won and lost certainly will be how Arizona State's defense can try to get a pass rush on Utah. Way easier said than done. I mean, you guys know it better than I, but that was a big reason why Texas Tech had so much success against Utah. They were able to break through that offensive line even just a little bit. It's an ASU defense that leads the Big 12 in team sacks so far this year, so they've done a good job of getting to the quarterback. That really won them the game against TCU in their last contest. So they've got to be able to get some pressure in the backfield in terms of when Dampier's throwing the football. They've done a really good job stopping the rush, second best in the Big 12, so they feel confident about that. But I think, this is one of those games where that is important. And then last point I'd make to your question would be red zone offense for Arizona State. That's been really the glaring weakness all year long. Is they don't really have much of an issue getting down into the red zone, but they have struggled mightily at scoring touchdowns in the red zone. And in a game like this, on the road in conference play, you have to score in the red zone. I know I'm not reinventing the wheel by saying that, but they've got to do a better job of that this weekend.
This is kind of silly, but people assume because the Sun Devils live in Tempe and the weather's always amazing there that they would struggle on the road in cold weather games or whatever. And, of course, on Saturday night, it's going to be in the 40s. It's going to be wet. There's going to be a lot of rain. Do they have a chip on their shoulder about that? Like, do people just assume that they can't play in weather or they can't play in those kind of things? And do they embrace the opportunity to come up here and play in that environment?
It's an excellent question. I think if you take the history of this program, it's fair to say that they don't play well in cold weather games. Last year, there were a couple of examples of the opposite. Last year's team had that edge, and they're saying all the right things this weekend. They're also spraying footballs with water bottles. I don't know if you guys saw that on social media a couple of days ago. They're saying and doing the right things, but I think we won't really know until you're in that situation. The one thing I will say is they are battle-tested in terms of going to a tough environment. Starkville in Mississippi State, they rang the cowbells all night long. It was a big game, and I think it was about as loud as any stadium in the country can get. Now, the weather, a different question. Yeah, Sam Levitt, born and raised in Oregon, so he's played in rainy conditions before, but it certainly is. It's a fair question, and even though they're saying and doing the right things, you're exactly right. You're not dealing with temperatures in the 40s in Tempe really at any point of the year, and you're really not dealing with rainy conditions most of the time as well. So it's going to be a challenge for sure. Coach Dillingham really out of the gate this week has said, yeah, we're going to practice it, but also has downplayed it in the fact of it's football, right? We got to be ready to go execute. We can't let the weather dictate what we're going to do. And as we talked about earlier, it's not like this is an air raid offense who's prone to throwing the ball 50 times a game. It's a team that still loves to run the football and wants to be as balanced as possible. So I think that in itself will lend it to not maybe being as big of a factor, but who knows, man? I mean, it's definitely something fair to talk about. What's
Sam Levitt proved this second year so far? Like, what has he grown up the most with? Because I think a lot of people looked and went, well, he was only successful because Cam Scatterby was in that backfield. He's had to turn a corner and turn some people's heads, and obviously having weapons like Jordan Tyson is pretty good. But how's Sam Levitt done in year two now that he's been the starter? I think the biggest word I'd use to describe Sam Levitt so far through his career is winner.
I mean, it's really that simple, right? Like, think of the TCU game a couple of weeks ago. ASU was down 17-0 in the second quarter. It's a blackout crowd that is stunned silent. It's a big 3rd and 8, nothing going ASU's way, and he throws an absolute dot to Jordan Tyson for a 55-yard touchdown. Got the offense going. Later in the game, it's a 4th and goal. Had to come up with a big play late. Puts it right on the chest of Jordan Tyson. You're noticing a trend here that he likes to throw it to number 0. But I think that's the biggest thing, whether he's throwing the ball or, like I said earlier, he's running the football. He just makes the plays when you need them. It's not always going to be the most pretty. You know, there have been a couple of games this year and a couple of situations where, let's face it, yeah, he struggled, and he hasn't looked like a guy that had, you know, some Heisman hype coming into the year.
Sure.
But when the situations have gotten to the crescendo and you have to have your quarterback to make your plays, he's done it. So I think he's a leader. It was, like I said earlier, it was interesting to hear him talk about taking some pressure off of himself coming into this week and really focusing on that in the bye week. But he's one of those guys that's just, he's very confident in himself. He's very, very much a vocal leader now for this squad, and I think the team has really responded to that in a big way.
You mentioned earlier that the Arizona State pass rush is going to be key. I wanted to get your thoughts on the Arizona State defense overall. Obviously, that defense really stepped up last season. What are your thoughts on how they performed this year? I look at the stats, 42nd in the country in total defense. It's top 3rd in the country. It's not bad. But what are your overall thoughts on how they performed?
You know, I'm going to be honest. I think they've done a really good job. Those numbers certainly maybe aren't going to pop off the page at you, but if you look at, you know, the rush fit defense specifically, that's second best in the Big 12. And then it's kind of similar. They're just these knacks, guys, that they make the plays when you need them to be made. The example, you know, fourth quarter against TCU, they allowed 3 total yards in the fourth quarter against Josh Hoover and TCU. Including a couple of turnovers forced that ultimately won the game for ASU. So the defense, while, you know, you might not be wowed by the statistical numbers, they have an absolute stud in Keith Abney, who, according to some prognosticators, might be a top 10, top 15 pick in the NFL draft coming up. He's the best quarterback rated right now in the Big 12. So he's a lockdown corner on the back end. And then Prince Dorbah is a name to keep an eye on as well. He had 3 sacks against TCU and can be a game wrecker on the line. So, yeah, the numbers might not be insane, but I think certainly it's been the calling card where the offense has had some growing pains without Cam Scatterbo this year. It's been the defense that's allowed them to kind of stay in games. The Mississippi State game, they fell behind early, but the defense steadied the waters and allowed the offense to finally come back. Same with the TCU game and even to a certain standpoint, the Baylor game. So the defense has been the biggest strength of this team so far.
Braden Bell, Arizona State Athletics, and he does an awesome job covering the Sun Devils, and we're looking forward to this one in Salt Lake City this weekend. Braden, as always, thanks for breaking things down here for us. We're very bummed that BYU and Arizona State aren't going to be firing off again this year, but
we don't know that yet.
Oh, now hold on a minute.
We don't know yet.
JJ has the vibe that it might happen. I think we're all kind of crossing our fingers that BYU and Arizona State could come together, because that game not being on the schedule has to be rectified. But thanks for joining us on the program, man.
Hey, one more thing. It is a crime that those 2 schools are not playing, but I do love that the Big 12 put BYU, Arizona, and Arizona State, Utah all together in the same week, because these fan bases are having a great time with all of the cross rivalry talk.
Hey, we love it. You're good point.
He made it sound cleaner than it is.
Yeah.
Sounded like a charitable situation.
It's not as pleasant as he made it sound.
Braden,
that's for sure.
Love it, man. Thanks for hanging out.
Thanks, Braden.
We'll chat with you again.
All right, guys. Appreciate it.
Braden Bell, phenomenal job. Arizona State Athletics. Let's take another break here. Before we do, though, we'll get to Kenny J in just a moment here. I will say, though, like we weren't anticipating Arizona State to just like fall off suddenly.
No. I looked at their schedule and I thought, wow, that's a tough schedule. How do they perform without Scatterbo? How do they perform with a target on their back without people overlooking them? Because they were absolutely overlooked last year.
Yeah.
There's no question about
1,000%.
that. They got hot. They got confidence. Remember, they lost early in the season to Texas Tech. They bounce back from that. They get hot. How would they respond to being, as Braden talked about, the hunted and not the hunter? And so far, in Big 12 play, pretty good.
Yeah, so far so good. And obviously doing as well as they are, They had to make those adjustments. They had to put up with the people saying you're not going to be good anymore with Cam Scatterby. And more importantly, Sam Levitt. Oh, your whole identity was Cam Scatterby.
Yeah.
Like that was.
Can you carry this team?
Yeah,
Cam did it last year. Can you do it?
It's a lot. It's a lot to lay at the feet of a young man, and he's responded phenomenally. All right, we'll take a break. We've got more to go. Oh, Kenny Jays. No, we got to talk about Kenny Jays while we're here. Kenny, when we were chatting with him, was like, "I'm gonna get you guys those potato skins."
He's working on them right now.
I think the potato skins are interesting because it's an indicator like, hey, you know what? Like, we're always innovating. We're always figuring some things out. We're always trying to make sure that we have the best things available. And Kenny J's does. They do such a great job. Kenny himself, of course, he handles – I mean, look, we've watched him push the cart full of brisket out to the smoker. This is a world-class smoker they have outside. They have this thing made – special for them. It is absolutely phenomenal, the whole setup that they have outside. They ship the wood in here from Central Texas. I love it, too, when he goes, I'm playing with moisture levels on the wood and blah, blah, blah. And we're going, really? I'm like, I got my pellets at Costco, right? That's how we're talking about the wood that we use. But Kenny does a little bit differently. And I'm telling you, this is a place that really has that commitment to the food and the quality. Oh, boy.
He just delivered the potato skins.
Yeah, we're going to throw a headset on him. Kenny, we got to get a headset on
He's going to come describe this for everybody.
You got the forks out for us, too.
Oh, my gosh, the glaze.
I'm glad that it's to share.
Look at the bacon and the glaze.
Yeah, okay, Kenny's got to put the headset on here. Kenny, let's get you on here. We got to figure this out because we got to know. So we hit the lab, and you got the.
I'm going to try it while you talk.
You got the potato skins. You get this thing going right here, so I don't have to hear your chomping. Press the old button over here. All right, so let's talk about the potato skins because that's something that you just said. Hey, you know what? I'm going to try something out, and we'll figure it out, and we'll do it.
Yeah. So, and what makes this barbecue is one we use the inside of the potato for our potato salad, so
right.
I get that point. But then look at JJ. He's just mixing it all up.
No, and, yeah, he's going.
So we use our barbecue glaze on it, and it's money.
Got that taste. Got that tangy. Got the sweet. A little bit of spice in there. Oh, boy, here comes the review. Here comes the review.
Man.
This is terrible
so
radio.
So the crunch of the skin.
Yeah.
You've got the glaze. Yeah. I got a little sour cream in there and some cheese. And then the bacon. I mixed that all together. Pow, the flavor in your mouth. This is just a side.
What are you waiting for, Alex?
This is just a side here.
I'm trying to do an
interview.
It's a
phenomenal side.
I'm trying to talk to Kenny J over here.
Kenny, I love this. This is great.
I've got a co-host who's incapacitated.
Look at this. There's a jalapeno in here.
Oh yeah.
Thank you for the jalapeno.
So
it's got a nice little kick to it, but the sweetness of the sauce. This is terrific. And that crunch.
Connor, you'd be rude to refuse it. You'd be rude to refuse the potato skins. So there you go. Fried in the tallow, and obviously there's a quality aspect there. You guys do the quality. How many briskets do you guys do in a typical week?
So I'm right somewhere between 100 to 120. It depends. And that's if Texas Barbecue heard us on the radio, they'd laugh at that.
Oh, of course,
right.
Yeah, because they're like
Terry Black's were like 300 a day, buddy.
Oh, for sure.
I've been to Terry Black's, and that's amazing the amount of meat they push out of there.
Yeah, but you know, I was just saying too, though, we've watched you push the cart of brisket out and put it on the smoker there, and you guys ordered your smoker custom made, and you have this thing dialed up to the level that you do, and you make it perfect for the Utah customer because it's like, look, we're not doing 300 a day. What we're doing is we're doing it perfect for these amounts every day, though.
Hey, Utah, come out and visit us, and I'll do 300 a day.
Yeah.
I'd be more than
100%.
happy to do 300 a day.
We'll get a bigger smoker out there, no
I
problem.
actually have a second one being built right now.
You told me, the LB Smokers guys, right? Isn't that who's doing it? Yeah. So
supply and demand.
But you got
love it.
But see, again, you know all your suppliers. You know all the people who provide all this stuff for you. Everybody who does this top to bottom is doing it right. And so if you want to come down and you want to check it out for yourself, and we haven't said a word about the ribs, which are the thing that got my kids going. The last time I brought ribs home, they were like, oh, we don't have to chew it off the bone. We don't have to but it's that perfect, it doesn't just fall off. It actually tastes phenomenal. So it's a great way to look at it.
You got to take it off, but you can get it off.
Yes,
right?
exactly. Yeah, it's a perfect
It's kind of
balance.
like it's kind of like the version of the snap up shirt.
Yeah.
Like you don't have to sit there and unbutton it. You just can rip it off.
Yeah,
right.
you know
just
what?
like I can put the rib in my mouth and it just comes off really easy, like a snap-up shirt.
That's a great analogy.
You've made this very awkward, and I love every second of it. You've made it very uncomfortable, and I want people to feel that, all right? Come down, check it out. Come rip your shirt off here at Kenny J's, and then you eat the rib, and then you go, I get it.
I always
now.
have a T-shirt on underneath.
Yeah,
Don't
of
worry
course.
about that.
There you go. Good. Perfect. Kenny, thanks for hanging out, man. We appreciate it. All right,
See
we'll
you
take the break here. We'll come back. We've got more around the corner. Our show continues. We've got tons on the docket that we're going to keep breaking down, so stay here. 97.5 KSL Sports Zone.
And now, a look at traffic from the KSL Traffic Center.
Usual southbound delays on I-15 already in place for the drive home from 45th South in Murray down to 123rd South in Draper. Lots of slowing at the interchange at the mouth of Weber Canyon with US 89 bogged down northbound and southbound, and I-84 westbound coming out of the canyon all delayed. Advanced Window Products, factory direct, affordable windows. Call today. They're on the way. Financing is available. Save now and pay later at advancedwindows.com. With your traffic update, I'm Alex Napolis here on 97.5, the KSL Sports Zone.
This is Jake Scott and Ben Anderson.
I was listening to music with my kids. All right. I was playing for them Joseph and the Amazing Technicolor Dreamcoat. But in the middle, the narrator actually gets a song to herself. And it's singing about how there's an opportunity for Joseph to be a big deal. In the chorus, basically, you hear this. Can Ace become a star? Can he be famous? I was listening to it and I thought when I heard her sing Become a Star, I was like, this is the jazz season. This song, Pharaoh's Story.
The personality is there. The opening in our state is there for it to be filled by a star. You should be able to tell relatively early.
Catch Jake and Ben weekdays from 10 to noon on 97.5, the KSL Sports Zone.
At Peach Windows and Doors, they help homeowners stay in the homes they love while upgrading to the elegance, efficiency, and natural light of today. With hundreds of 5-star Google reviews, their clients know Peach Windows and Doors deliver what they promise.
I wanted to replace standard-sized French doors with a large custom sliding door. The update required checking a weight-bearing wall. Plus, I wanted a couple of different styles of windows. The new sliding door created a much brighter and open look. Peach was so helpful along the way with recommendations and ideas, and the installers were efficient and respectful of my space. I was thrilled with Peach Windows and Doors.
Give your $1 million home the $1 million feel it deserves. Don't wait on that someday project. Visit Peach Windows and Doors Salt Lake Showroom. Schedule a free in-home visit. You can also explore at peachwindowsanddoors.com or just call them at 801-566-1255. Peach Windows and Doors, where amazing home transformations begin.
These days, many companies have turned to influencers to tout their products or services. But here at John Watson Chevrolet, the only endorsement we need is from our customers. Because of their feedback, we're proud to be Utah's best reviewed Chevy dealer. Visit us today to see why we get reviews like,
buying a car should be a fun experience, like a kid getting a new toy. And at John Watson Chevrolet, it was.
John Watson Chevrolet, your 5-star Chevy dealer. 3535 Wall Avenue, Ogden. Chevrolet. Together, let's drive.
Tim Jr. here from RGS Exteriors. I want you to know that it's the little things that count. Any remodeler can say they treat customers right when it comes to siding, gutters, windows, and exteriors. It's hard to know for sure. If a contractor uses cheap generic nails instead of super grippy ridge shaft nails for your siding, would you even know? If they use cheap $4 caulk to install your new windows instead of paying $9 a tube for the good stuff, could you tell by looking? It all comes down to the details and trust. At RGS Exteriors, we only do things one way, the right way. We never cut corners. We never skimp on details. We never do less than the job requires. That's why we offer our industry's exclusive 10-year everything guarantee. And it's why we have the happiest customers. If you need any gutters, siding, or replacement windows, call RGS Exteriors at 801-280-3110 or visit rgsutah.com. That's 801-280-3110 or online at rgsutah.com.
Any Hour Services free furnace sale is going on right now. Schedule a free estimate by September 30th, and when you have Any Hour Services install a new air conditioner, we'll give you a new furnace for just the cost to install it. For more information, call Any Hour Services or schedule online at anyhourservices.com.
Listen every Monday morning to DJ and PK and Monday afternoon with JJ and Alex for your Chevy Strong Play of the Game. Win great prizes from Rocky Mountain Chevy.
This is your Cougars at 30 update. Presented by Kenny J's Barbecue on 97.5, the KSL Sports Zone.
Aaron Roderick talks about the importance of finding balance this weekend against Arizona's defense.
We want to be a balanced offense. We want to be able to run it and throw it in any situation. And it's very tough to run the ball against these guys, but we have to find some ways to keep them honest, and have some balance, yes.
That is your Cougars at 30 update. Kenny J's Barbecue will cater your work parties, luncheons, weddings, family get-togethers, and holiday parties. New catering clients, you'll get 10% off your first order. But don't wait for Kenny J's Barbecue. Come have it right now with us. We're here from 3 to 6 today on JJ and Alex. 97.5, the KSL Sports Zone rolls on right now.
What time is it?
Your exclusive home of Utah Jazz basketball is right here on 97.5, the KSL Sports Zone.
Rockets by 7. Bailey with a steal. Loses the dribble, runs it down, stops at the three-point line, lets it fly, tickles the twine. Ace Bailey on the right wing puts 3 more on the board, and Bailey's got 17 to lead the Jazz. Reach and steal from Bailey. Ace goes coast to coast, puts it on his right hip, rises up with the right hand, and dunks it.
Dynamic player. I think he's going to be a hell of a player. I love the coaching staff that he's with. I love that he got drafted to Utah. They got a good developmental program over there that I'm looking forward to seeing how he progresses. So I'm expecting a big year from him and a big career from him. And tonight he showed what he could do.
You're locked into JJ and Alex on 97.5, the KSL Sports Zone.
All right, everybody, thanks for being with us. 97.5 the KSL Sports Zone. Jeremiah Jensen, Alex Curie, thanks for being with us, everybody, on the show. We're at Kenny J's Barbecue here at the District in South Jordan. I was forced to eat more during the break by Kenny. I felt really pushed around.
Oh, yeah. What you really suffered.
I said, I guess.
Eating these loaded potato skins.
The loaded potato skins are pretty phenomenal. They're pretty awesome. So
they did not disappoint.
You can check them out for yourself. Come down to the District, right next to where the Megaplex is, and you can get that same awesome quality, and they just do a great job here. But honestly, eat the brisket that will change the way you eat brisket. You know what I mean? Like, if you haven't had, when somebody says, hey, have you had really good brisket? You're like, I've been to X barbecue place. You're like, then you haven't.
Yeah.
So come down to Kenny J's.
This is the real deal Texas barbecue here.
All right, JJ, it's that time of the week here for us to roll out our Hercules Hero of the Week winner. Every week we honor the awesome volunteers across the world of sports and local sports, and also, your prep sports, your youth sports, any of the Little League stuff. It's all part of what our youth, or what our Hercules Hero of the Week program is. And this week's winner is Brett Olson. Congratulations to Brett Olson, who wins this week and was nominated by Landon Pace. Landon said this about Brett. Brett coaches the baseball team of the military academy. Brett is focused on growing these boys into young men and cares about their baseball and life development. Brett goes the extra mile, finding practice fields, driving buses for multiple sports at the academy. Brett will he will make his career schedule to help make sure that he has time for these young men, and work his job late into the night to make sure he's there for him. Brett is a hero to the youth. That is a story we've heard so many times over and over again, is people like Brett Olson who go, I'm going to do the extra mile thing. I'm going to take this on myself, and these youth benefit from it. All you have to do is go to kslsports.com/contest and make that nomination for someone in your neighborhood, like Landon did for Brett. Our winner this week of the Hercules Hero of the Week program is Brett Olson. He gets himself a gift card from Hercules First Federal Credit Union and $200 to Beehive Meals, the two sponsors of this great program. So there you go. Congrats to Brett Olson for a really, really well done, and we just love being able to have people to honor like that. All right.
preseason opener for the Jazz. First impressions aside, I'm going to make you set the Ace Bailey stuff to the side for a moment. It's pretty hard.
I'll wait. Okay.
But just let's talk a little bit about that preseason opener and just kind of the Jazz getting their feet under them. They're down in Houston. They're taking on a team that looks just extremely good. And I know Fred VanVleet not being around is
they're still loaded.
They're still going to score so many dadgum points, JJ. They're going to be so good on the offensive side of the ball. It's going to be hard to stop those guys. I took a lot of heart in what I saw last night in that preseason game with that Utah Jazz team.
Yeah, there's a lot to be excited about. Shot the ball well from 3, 44%. You look at the guys shooting it too. I'm really excited about Bryce Sensabaugh. You won't let me talk about Ace yet. I'll get to Ace. So let me give Bryce Sensabaugh some love. This is a guy who was, he was a ball-dominant guy in college his freshman year at Ohio State. He's really become a really good catch-and-shoot guy. He's changed his game. He's changed the way he plays the game of basketball because he's figured out this is what's going to make me successful
the NBA game.
at the next level.
Yes.
I have had to adjust. If I'm going to be a factor in this league, if I'm going to be a rotation player, potentially a starter down the road, or even beyond that, I have to change who I am, how I play the game of basketball. And he's done that successfully. You saw it in Summer League. Man, he was good in Summer League, but we always, and for good reason, we're always a little cynical about Summer League. It's like, okay, you're not playing against the best of the best. Can you do this when the regular season comes around? And, look, I know it's a preseason game, but Bryce Sensabaugh had 24 points, 9 of 15 shooting, 6 of 10 from 3.
Yeah, that's a lot.
If he can shoot 40+% from 3 this season, and that becomes his thing as an NBA player, he becomes a very valuable piece for this organization moving forward. So I really like seeing that. How about Kevin Love getting 20 minutes off the bench, 12 points, 6 rebounds, 2 assists. Kevin Love still got game. So it's fun to see Kevin Love actually playing in a Jazz uniform. They were shorthanded last night, and so Lauri Markkanen didn't play, Walker Kessler didn't play. And looking at who didn't play and what the starting lineup was, I'm starting to – and I know Will Hardy's going to be mad that I'm saying this because I have no idea what's actually going to be the starting lineup, and that's his choice, and that's what he's working and tinkering with some things. But what I saw last night is really exciting to me because I think this could be an interesting starting lineup is Taylor Hendricks, who was phenomenal last night. 15 points, 4 rebounds, 3 assists, 2 steals, a two-way player.
People were so – honestly, there was that sigh of relief, right? Because you're like, what's he going to look like when he comes back from that gruesome injury?
Here's the good thing about that injury. It was bone breaks.
Right.
Maybe there was some ligament damage, I believe, but he looks to be 100%.
Yeah.
So while it was a horrific injury, it was not a career-threatening injury. He looks great. Really excited about him moving forward. He was 4 of 8 from 3.
So here's what moving a guy like Jordan Clarkson in the offseason does for you, right? Bryce Sensabaugh put a scoring line together off of the bench that looks like Jordan Clarkson on an extremely good night.
Yes.
Like a really, really good night. Now, they weren't impossible nights. We saw nights like that.
This is efficient.
But that's what I'm saying is that it wasn't 14 for 28. 14 for 24. It's what was it, 9 for 15? Is that what it was? 6 from 10 from 3. Now, that's wild.
Yeah.
But again,
You're
like
probably
I said,
not going to duplicate that every night.
I'm not saying
around 40%.
I'm not saying Bryce Sensabaugh is a 1-for-1 trade-off for Jordan Clarkson. No. But if Jordan Clarkson stays, Bryce Sensabaugh doesn't have nights like this because he's got to share minutes with that guy.
And that's why those trades had to happen. That's why those guys had to be moved on. The starting lineup with Taylor Hendricks in it is really intriguing to me. Yusuf Nurkic and Svi Mikhailiuk got the starts last night, but you could see how Lauri Markkanen and Walker Kessler would be in those 2 spots. And then you pair that with Keontae George and Ace Bailey. That's a big, big lineup. You have Taylor Hendricks at the 3, essentially, or Lauri Markkanen interchangeable. Right. Ace Bailey at the 2-3 on the wings. Keontae George is this big point guard, right? Decent-sized point guard. You can come out there with a big starting lineup for the Jazz, a very athletic starting lineup with those guys. And that's really intriguing to me. I would love to watch that starting lineup all season long. That'd be fun.
All right.
Can I go?
Now Ace Bailey.
The Jazz got an absolute gift on lottery night, and we didn't see it.
Come on.
We didn't see it.
We
didn't see it.
You're not being a little.
I'm going all in right now.
All right.
Call me a fool later. I don't care. We were so bummed on lottery night because the Jazz didn't get the number 1 overall pick. They tanked. They pooped for Coop, and it didn't work out. They didn't make it to the toilet in time.
Stop it.
And they didn't get Cooper Flag. Okay?
Do you think maybe –
and we were all devastated. Like, oh, great. What a waste of time.
Yeah.
This is a complete and total waste of time. They end up getting 5th. It was like, oh, who are they going to get at number 5? Well, a little bit of drama happens during the draft time. This weird stuff with Ace's agent, and he falls to 5th. And the Jazz get a player that has the potential to be at least the second best player in this draft.
You think?
And long term, he could end up being the best player in this draft because he has some things in his game that very few players have on this planet. Let me give you an example. Go watch his highlights. There was a play where he gets in the corner. He's at the perimeter. He's at the three-point line. He takes one dribble. He gathers, and he goes right to the hoop. Think about that. He has the length, the athleticism, and the skill to go from the perimeter, one bounce, gather at the rim. How many players on the planet can do that against NBA competition? Not many. He did it last night, and he's just going to get better. He's 19 years old.
So
he has a skill set, and he has all those things I just talked about to be a great – he has the ability and the potential to be a superstar, and he's a bucket getter. He gets buckets. He shoots all over the place, and he makes them.
So Ben Anderson obviously covers the Jazz for Utah or for KSLSports.com, and he's on Jake and Ben every day. He decided in his article, and I saw this last night, and I went today, and I was like, this is interesting. He's like, and the tweet was, everything you were told about Ace Bailey at Rutgers was a lie, and he decides to highlight an extremely good play where he draws a defense and does this like neat little scoop pass underneath to Yusuf Nurkic underneath the hoop. Did you see this play? I mean, it was an awesome vision situation. It was really nice for him to be able to see him get that was awesome. Yeah, everyone's told here's how Ace Bailey's going to play. Turns out, and here's why I'm like pump the brakes. It was the first preseason game for the kids. So that being said, you still get pretty excited about all the possibilities that this young man can bring. We'll take a break. We'll come back. We have our top 10 next. Stay here, 97.5, the KSL Sports Zone.
And now, a look at traffic from the KSL Traffic Center.
Slowdowns once again for drivers on both 21 North and Pioneer Crossing westbound over to Redwood Road in Salt Lake County, but Redwood is still also very slow northbound because of a crash at Camp Williams. Between Davis and Weber counties, US 89 and I-84 are slow in every direction, approaching the junction at the mouth of Weber Canyon. Bad weather and parking lots love GoPave Utah. GoPave Utah loves snow. Don't wait for bad weather. Schedule your snow removal services with GoPave Utah. Visit GoPaveUtah.com. With your traffic update, I'm Alex Napolis here on 97.5, the KSL Sports Zone.
You've been listening to The Zone for decades. Yes! But now you can watch the guys break down your favorite teams.
Some viewers may find the following video disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised.
Catch the video stream of DJ and PK, Jake and Ben, Hanson, Scotty, and JJ and Alex right now at KSLSports.com or by searching KSL Sports on YouTube. Utah's best sports radio is on air, online, and on the KSL Sports app. This is 97.5, the KSL Sports Zone.
SaltLakeCityFatLoss.com. Will you please go check out this website? Will you say finally for one more time, like, hey, I've dropped weight before, but have I been able to keep it off? Salt Lake City Fat Loss has been the key for me to be able to not just take the weight off, but to keep it off. And to do it successfully, to do it at the stretch that I've been able to do it at, I'm telling you, I had to change. It had to be a lot of mind shift stuff for me. I've lost weight on a lot of programs before, but being able to keep it off with Salt Lake City Fat Loss has been the biggest thing for me because, it's one thing to take it off. It's not worth any of it if you don't keep it off, and that's what you get with Salt Lake City Fat Loss.
Yeah, they've found the secret to losing 1 pound of fat every day. It's a doctor-developed, easy-to-follow weight loss program. It's going to help you lose weight fast, naturally and safely. No drugs or injections. You don't have to do that stuff. Exercising not required. Obviously, it's great if you exercise, but it's not going to be the difference in you losing the weight. Their program is going to help you reset your metabolism so you can lose weight quickly and keep the weight off for good with an easy-to-follow maintenance plan that includes ongoing personal support. You're going to have an app right on your phone. Each and every day you're going to get instruction. You're going to get studies that have been published backing the science that they're going to be teaching you. All this great information in the palm of your hand that's going to help you reinvent yourself and get new habits, and you're going to have strategies moving forward that are going to help you not only lose the weight, but keep it off for good. This program's awesome. I lost 40 pounds in 60 days.
more than a year later, I'm keeping that weight off. You can have the same results for you. Go to their website, slcfatloss.com. That's slcfatloss.com. They're running a fall special right now. You can get $200 off the program. If you want to do this program, get a free consultation, ask them all the questions. And if you want to join us on this weight loss journey, take advantage of that $200 off right now. Go to slcfatloss.com. That's slcfatloss.com.
Five guys walk into a JCW's and order burgers. A pastrami, a mushroom Swiss, a guacamole bacon, a hickory barbecue, a ribeye steak, 2 onion rings, 3 French fries, a strawberry, mint, peanut butter, chocolate, and marshmallow shake, and not one left to tip. Because at JCW's, we don't ask for it. We think the price you see should be the price you pay. And all that, would you like to leave a tip stuff, is for the birds. JCW's. Quality and a lot of it. Open in American Fork, Lehigh, Provo, South Jordan, and Harriman.
Worried about market losses? If headlines are keeping you up at night, it's time to take control. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and I know you've worked hard to save. But in times like these, what if can turn into what now? If you're planning to retire or are in retirement, you need a strategy that helps protect your future. At Trajan Wealth, you can capture market gains, protect your account from losses, and guarantee income for life. Right now, you could receive a bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10% for retirement income. You heard me right. An upfront bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10%, all guaranteed to boost your lifetime income in retirement. Don't leave your future to chance. Plan with confidence. Call Trajan today at 801-899-7600. That's 801-899-7600.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company, DBA, in most states as Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
Temperatures might be cooling down, but fall camping's just warming up, and so is the country's largest used RV show. That's right, we're back in Utah just in time to outfit you for even more fall fun. October 9th through the 11th, we're packing the parking lot at the shops at Southtown with a huge selection of used RVs to fit any budget. Shop travel trailers, fifth wheels, toy haulers, motorhomes, and more, all in one lot. We're talking RVs starting as low as $7,995. No payments until 2026 on approved credit. You'll also find new RVs at the show at used pricing, like all remaining new 2024s, and select 2025s marked down for fall discounts. Plus, get hooked up with specially priced hunting trailers just in time for hunting season. Get more details and find the best deals early at UtahUsedRVShow.com. All this plus free admission to the country's largest used RV show. 3 days only, October 9th through the 11th at the shops at Southtown. Open daily at 11 a.m. Sponsored by Bish's RV. See you there.
Stock number 759418, subject to prior sale. See dealer for details.
I'm Walker Kessler, and I play basketball for a living. So I know how important it is to have the support of a team you can trust. That's why I love UCCU. UCCU is more than a credit union. They're a true financial partner, a local team of experts your entire family can trust at every step of your financial journey. Just visit uccu.com and elevate your banking experience.
Calling all Jazz fans. If you can't wait another second to see stars like Ace Bailey, Lowry Markkanen, and Walker Kessler tear up the court, you're in luck. Tickets are on sale now. Let's go! No matter what you're looking for, the Utah Jazz has your back. With season tickets, mini plans, and single game options available, there's something for everyone. Whatever your schedule or budget, there's a plan for every fan. Don't miss a moment of the action this season. Secure your tickets today at UtahJazz.com.
We carry all of your home medical equipment and supplies, and we're always here when you need us.
Alpine Home Medical, we bring wellness home.
3, 2, 1. This is your Utes at 50 update. 58! Presented by Kenny J's Barbecue on 97.5, the KSL Sports Zone.
Smith Snowden talks about teams needing to prove they belong in the Big 12.
Yeah, in this league, you have to prove it every single week. If you look at the records, it all kind of speaks for itself. We're all about at the same place other than a couple of teams, but it's a tough conference, so coming in with your A game every single week is really important.
That's your Utes of 50 update. Kenny J's Barbecue will cater your work parties, luncheons, weddings, family get-togethers, and holiday parties. New catering clients get 10% off their first order, so give them a try. You can try it right now. Come down to Kenny J's at the District in South Jordan right now. Eat with us. We're here right now. from 3 to 6. Come join us. Top 10's next on JJ and Alex 97.5, the KSL Sports Zone.
It's another battle for the Aggies, and the KSL Sports Zone has it covered. It's a battle on the islands as Utah State squares off against Hawaii. Your home for all the play-by-play coverage of Aggie football is right here on 97.5, the KSL Sports Zone. You're locked on to JJ and Alex on 97.5, the KSL Sports Zone.
Welcome back, everybody. Final segment of the hour. JJ and Alex, 97.5 the KSL Sports Zone. Hey, reminder, 1 hour from right now, JJ, are you hearing me? 1 hour from right now, Utah Mammoth pregame.
Can't wait.
On these very airwaves.
Let's go.
Can you believe it? I can, because we've been talking about it so dang much. But
man, the offseason sure did go by fast, didn't it?
Never expected, JJ.
Seems to happen every year.
Hey, let's get this season started off right.
Hey.
Oh, boy,
Guess
look at
who's
this.
walking in the door right now at Kenny J's?
You know what my favorite part is? He's schlepping around like the rest of us.
I know.
Kid in tow, stroller in tow. Stevenson Sylvester rolling up with the gear. Kenny, this is Sly's new baby too, man. We're making the appearance for the first time. Yeah,
her first barbecue.
Good for her. Good for her. All right, JJ. Top 10 goes like top 10.
Right.
Yeah, top 10 goes like this. Oh, by the way, before I get to the top 10, just want to mention, Hans and Scotty are going to be at RGS Exteriors tomorrow, Football Friday, noon to 3, 4235 Farm Road in West Jordan. All right, we are in South Jordan at the District at Kenny J's. Oh, look what the cat dragged in. Look at this. Look at this brand new baby in town. We got to get to the break just so we can meet Sly's new baby. Let me see here. I got a top 10 for you. So we roll out the top 10 and we get ourselves a 60 seconds on the clock, and then JJ, you and our producer Alex try to guess some of these. All right. So with Ace Bailey's performance, I decided to go all in myself and say, you know what? What will it take for him to win? Not just Rookie of the Year, but to have one of the best rookie seasons of all time from a scoring perspective.
Oh.
I have in front of me the top rookie seasons.
Okay.
And not just rookie seasons. I have the top rookies ever in the NBA from a points per game.
Okay.
Scoring standpoint. Okay.
All right.
And so with 60 seconds on the clock, with our producer Alex barely participating, we will jump in right here. On your mark, get set, go.
Lou Alcindor,
Ding,
Michael Jordan.
Ding.
Elgin Baylor.
Ding.
Wouldn't be Oscar Robertson. He's more of a triple.
Hold on.
Guy.
What'd you say?
Oscar Robertson.
Ding.
Okay. I already got Lou Alcindor, Michael Jordan.
Ding.
Shaq. Shaq, no.
Shaq, no.
Whoa. Penny Hardaway. No. Okay.
Did he say Kareem?
I did. I said Lou Alcindor.
Hold on. What'd you say, Alex?
He said Kareem.
Ding.
Larry Bird. All-time scoring rookies. Looking at the 80s, the 90s. Allen Iverson. Gosh dang. Who else would it be? I'm struggling now. What's wrong with my brain? Who's a big-time scorer? LeBron. Dwayne Wade. Chris Bosh.
Blake Griffin.
I got a long
Wait,
on that
what'd you
one.
say, Alex? What was that last one? I'll let you sneak it in.
I said Blake Griffin.
Oh, come on.
Okay, who do we miss?
Now, what I had Alex repeat it because AI's funny.
Yeah.
And they're all, you know who had a great year? Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. He's sixth best ever. You know who had another great year? A guy named Lou Alcindor. He had the 10th best.
Come
season.
on, AI.
So technically, Alex contributed today.
The same guy.
By repeating Kareem Abdul-Jabbar as, Lou Alcindor as Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. So 2 on the list were Kareem and Lou Alcindor.
Okay. That makes no sense.
By the way, to be the top scoring rookies, you have to have at least scored. The lowest on this list is Rick Barry
Rick Barry's on there. That's
at
the one
25.7 points. Now, I bring this number up because there's a lot of people at 25, which is where Ace was last night, of course. Now, I don't want to set up unreasonable expectations, but a 25-point a game night for a rookie will get you best of all time type status.
This is elite. Yeah.
And you think about all the really good rookies. The only kind of semi-contemporary or the semi-recent is Michael Jordan. Michael Jordan is the youngest or the
really?
Yes.
So it was mostly older players. That's
84,
why I was
85.
struggling.
Yeah, and that's why. And so yes, Kareem and Lou Alcindor, we'll put them as one. Sidney Wicks.
Well, come on, I wasn't going to get Sidney Wicks.
I know. Jeff Petrie. Jeff Petrie.
Yes.
Yeah, 1970, 1971. Rick Barry, like I said. Elvin Hayes.
Oh, yes.
Was the other one. And then Walt Bellamy.
Bellamy.
Those are Walt Bellamy, Oscar Robertson, and Wilt Chamberlain, the only ones to do it up at a 30-point-a-game clip. Wilt, of course, doing it at the most insane level at 37.6 points in his rookie season, 59-60. We're going to get to Kenny J here. Kenny's coming on the radio here with us because that's what he's doing. He's talking with Sly at the moment.
He'd much rather talk to Sly.
Well, look, I would too, but we got a job to do here, JJ, so let's get right to it. We're at Kenny J's at the District in South Jordan. Easy enough to find. If you haven't been out here before, you got to come check it out for yourself. The barbecue it's just a different level. And if you're a connoisseur, if you're an appreciator of great barbecue and great quality meats, Kenny J is going to deliver for you. Kenny, I was going to ask you about the it says right there on the board, prime smoked brisket. So we're talking prime level beef that you're using across the board here, my guy. Now, pork doesn't really have the same type of grading system, but we're getting kind of in that direction, aren't we?
Prairie Fresh does. So Prairie Fresh, the company, they grade their pork, and we do prime on the pork butt and the ribs.
So like literally the best level you can get of quality of meats across the board, you guys deliver.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a standard that they have here. So you got to try it for yourself. And there's a difference. And the biggest difference is it's melt in your mouth quality.
Yep.
You can go around and you can go to every barbecue joint out here, right? And the prices are going to be high. And that's kind of something that we, in barbecue, we catch a little flack for.
Yeah, sure.
It's expensive.
Yeah.
Meat's expensive.
And
especially high quality.
It's as expensive as it's ever been.
Yeah, right. So, like, right now, if I was to you try and do 3x your cost on a product to stay within profitability, right? And it doesn't have to be on everything, but just generally across the board, across your menu, you got to be 3x in your sales to run efficiently.
That's my rule, by the way, on shirts too. By the way, I try to make sure
awesome.
it stay 3x. Yeah,
I'm a 3x too. Anyway, but so if I was to do 3x of my cost on brisket, I'd have to sell it for $49 a pound.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
You don't do
the
that.
prime brisket.
Yeah,
we don't do that.
Yeah.
We don't do that.
That's
We're under 40. But anyway, that's how expensive things are.
Prime smoked brisket.
There's others that are more expensive, and they're doing choice, right?
Yes.
So you're going to come in here if you want brisket. If you want a pound of brisket, it's going to be $39. But guess what? It's a pound of prime brisket.
It's the highest
Utah
quality.
raised.
Yes.
It's very consistent, and you won't be disappointed. You won't be disappointed. You go spend more on a steak that's just choice somewhere else.
Yeah, don't do that.
I just had your offerings again, and you're not going to miss. This is awesome. It's worth every penny, and bring your family down and enjoy it. Split your pound of brisket. Enjoy every morsel. It's just
We're
terrific.
taking some home today.
The flavor's phenomenal.
We're going to take it home to the Curie Clan, man.
And we introduced family packs recently, last week, so
awesome.
to try and help families out. You can feed a family of 6, up to 6, with our menu, and it has a half pound of prime brisket in it for $80.
Look at that. All right.
Right. So
let's get to it.
Awesome.
I love it. Kenny, phenomenal job as usual.
Yep.
Thanks for inviting us.
Terrific.
Man. I mean, really, it's just, we really appreciate you having
Everyone's got to try it. It's terrific.
It's awesome. Come try it for yourself at the District, South Jordan, right next to the Megaplex Theater. We'll take a break. We'll come back. We're going to talk Arizona versus BYU next, right here, 97.5 KSL Sports Zone.
Stay up to date with everything Utah Jazz related with the new Jazz Notes newsletter. Get draft updates, analysis, and be the first to know about every offseason move. Visit KSLSports.com to sign up for the Jazz Notes newsletter. Want to get the latest info on Utah's newest sports franchise? Sign up for the Utah Mammoth newsletter. Get exclusive analysis, plus the latest news and notes on the Utah Mammoth. Sign up today at KSLSports.com for the Utah Mammoth newsletter.
Hey, Doug, I hear you're giving out free test drives.
Yeah?
How about bringing around that sweet black 1500 and we go for a little spin?
Seth, you're 16 and don't have a dime to your name.
Yeah, but my daddy does. When I pass the test on Thursday, I'm going right back here to Doug Smith.
You don't even have a license?
Test drive a new 2025 Ram 1500 at Doug Smith Ram in American Fork. Get 1.9% APR financing for 72 months for our Drive in the Fall event. And bring your license. No one knows Ram like Doug.
Ryan from the Dish Pro standing by, gets you the best television watching out there. Ryan, tell people what you can do on the internet pricing as well, because people are getting ripped off and they don't even know it.
Yeah, there's so many internet providers now in northern Utah, and good competition means good pricing. And I'll tell you, we've got a lot of different offers. Stuff as cheap as like $20 a month. It just depends on what you're looking for. The good fiber products. Really good fiber cable. We've got everything. So listen, if you call us up, we can lay down the best offer that's available at your address. And we've done all the legwork, so it makes it easy. So if you're unhappy with your internet, it's not working well, or listen, if you're spending more than $70 a month, that's kind of like the line. You should really just check at that point, because it can add up, and it can add up quick. So call us and see what you can do. But really, the way we can save people the most money is really on the TV side, and especially DirecTV just did a rate increase. Cable's doing another rate increase. And guys, here's the thing: if you want to keep getting a bill that goes up and you're not getting anything for it, don't call me. But if you want to save $1,000, call me. That's really that easy. You get the first 3 months of Dish's top package free. That alone is a ton of cash in the value. Plus, you get the great promotion, which is huge credits for the next 2 years. They guarantee the price won't change. We'll throw in the NFL Red Zone, the multi-sports pack, free for 6 months. And we'll also throw in Paramount Plus and Showtime. And I mentioned Paramount Plus, but yes, because the Hopper is completely integrated with all the streaming apps. They're like channels. If you have all the ESPNs, if you want ESPN Plus, it just adds it in as a channel in the guide. You can record and watch everything. It's super slick. Call us up. Take advantage of these deals. We'll throw in dinner at JCW's. You get the best price guarantee when you call us. Call now, 801-424-DISH. That's 424-3474.
Upgrades? Repairs? Hercules has the rate for you. Open a home equity line of credit with Hercules First Federal Credit Union now through November 30th and get an introductory 4.99% APR for the first 6 months. Use your home's equity for that kitchen refresh, roof repair, or new deck you've been dreaming about. But don't wait. This limited time offer ends November 30th. Visit HerculesCU.com to get started. Hercules First Federal Credit Union, growing stronger together.
You don't show up to Lavelle Edwards Stadium halfway. Neither should your energy drink. Bucked Up Energy gives you smooth, long-lasting power. No jitters, no crash. Just focus, flavor, and pure Cougar drive. Grab a can of Sour Bucks or Rocket Pop on your way to the game and taste why athletes and fans everywhere get bucked up. Visit your local Bucked Up retail store today or go to buckedup.com and use code ZONE to claim 20%. Bucked Up Energy, built for game day, made for every day.
Broadcasting from the Mountain Home Services Studio, this is 97.5 KZNS FM Colville, 1280 KZNS AM Salt Lake City, and 102.7 KSL FM HD2 Salt Lake City Midvale. This is 97.5, the KSL Sports Zone. Nobody gets you ready for Utah football more than the KSL Sports Zone.
Ready?
Kyle Whittingham and the Utes are back at home for a showdown against Arizona State. Your home for the best coverage of Utah football is right here on 97.5, the KSL Sports Zone. You're locked on to JJ and Alex on 97.5, the KSL Sports Zone.
Welcome in, everybody. It's another edition of JJ and Alex, 97.5 KSL Sports Zone. Alex Curie, Jeremiah Jensen Thank you for being with us on the program. Lots going on the show today, of course. All the local teams back in action. You heard the promo coming back in. Utah versus Arizona State, of course, up on the hill this weekend. BYU heads down to Tucson, taking on the Arizona Wildcats. And this is a program that's gotten much, much better over the last few years. Far cry from the very, prior to Coach Fish coming in, and then, of course, Coach Brent Brennan, who came in after when he went to the University of Washington. And last year, a bit of a dip as they got into the Big 12, but it looks like they're playing some pretty darn good football right now. And Noah Fifita looks and feels a lot like he's been playing like he was the first couple of years of his career. Let's start off the program right here talking the Arizona Wildcats, and we're going to get to Jason Scheer, who covers the Wildcats with Wildcat Authority. Let's get to Jason here, top of the hour. It's The Cut.
It's time for the biggest story of the day. This is What Made the Cut with JJ and Alex on 97.5, the KSL Sports Zone.
Trajan Wealth brings you this portion of the program, TRAJANwealth.com, for all your trusted local needs in retirement, TrajanWealth.com. Jason Scheer, he covers Arizona for Wildcat Authority. Jason, thanks for being on the program again, man.
Thanks for having me. I appreciate it.
So we were chatting with Coach Brent Brennan and Noah Fifita at Big 12 Media Days, and there was part of us that went, oh, these guys, man, we might be looking at Brent Brennan not figuring this thing out and losing that job very soon after he took it. And I like Brent Brennan, man. I think he's a great coach. And sure enough, great coaches do what he's doing, which is they've turned things right back around again. What's been the biggest key for them to go to that 4-1? It took them a minute to get to those 4 wins last year. Is Arizona back to that form that we saw a couple years ago with Noah Fifita taking over that conference?
Yeah, I mean, I think we'll find out a lot this weekend. The schedule's been pretty easy to start the season, but basically last season didn't go well at all, and Brent Brennan acknowledged that, and every coordinator was changed out. So I think a lot of the success is just kind of a change in coaching staff, and the offensive and defense coordinator have completely changed the approach from last season, and I think we're seeing the benefits early on in the season.
One of the things that Arizona's doing right now is playing good defense. Top 10 in the nation in total defense. I'm not going to say the Desert Swarm is back or Desert Swarm 2 or anything like that, but I don't think anybody expected Arizona's defense to be playing this well. You mentioned the schedule. It's been a little light, but what are your thoughts on the defense and how well they've played so far this season?
Yeah, that to me is the biggest surprise with Arizona this season. I mean, Danny Gonzalez is the defensive coordinator, and he came in and he basically said we're switching the approach completely. They're a lot more aggressive. It's a lot more man-to-man. It's different disguising looks, different formations, and it's been very, very successful. A lot of that, too, is they hit on transfers, which isn't easy to do. A lot of times, you get transfers and they're not contributors, but a lot of these transfers that Arizona got have been contributing at a high level. But to me, a lot of it is coaching. It really is. And I know you have to have talent, but just the different stuff that Danny Gonzalez has asked this defense to do, and they've done effectively. Last year was very simple, kind of easy to figure out. This year, it's a complete opposite.
When you look at what success means for this Arizona team, if Fifita is going, then that's a really, really good thing for them. What were the challenges he faced last year? I think everybody had all these expectations, and then they don't meet them. What did he learn in the offseason about himself that's gotten to the point now where he's maybe feeling a little bit more confident?
I think the offense in general was just kind of broken last year. Noah Fifita spent his entire football life with Tetsuroa McMillan as one of his wide receivers, which is a nice thing to have. And even last year, there wasn't any wide receiver talent surrounding T-Mac, but it's still in Noah's head. T-Mac was the number one guy, and I think at times he actually threw the ball too much to him. But beyond that, there just wasn't an offensive plan. This year, there is no T-Mac, and there really is no number one wide receiver. There's a bunch of receivers that have similar numbers, and in a way, I think it's helped Noah a little bit. But, I think the biggest thing is they brought in Seth Agee as offensive coordinator. He played quarterback. He has experience with quarterbacks. Last year they had Dino Babers. They got rid of Babers 3 games of the season. They hired Matt Atkins or promoted him. Neither guy had worked with quarterbacks. And so the only guy that worked directly with Noah was an analyst who this year and I love Lyle Moival. He's a great dude, but this year he's a running backs coach. So it's a situation where he didn't really have that coaching last year. Under Jed Fish was basically the quarterback's coach, and then they had the OC was also a quarterback's coach. So I think it also helps that this season he has Seth Diggy, where the OC is also the quarterback's coach and works really closely with them, and they've been able to build a relationship and trust each other, and I think you're seeing the positive effects on the field.
How about the run game? Looks like Ismail Mahdi's been standing out, 382 yards and a touchdown this year, but it looks like there's several guys on that offense that have found the end zone with the ball.
Yeah, I mean, Mahdi's number one. He started the season as the number 2 running back, and Kedrick Risano, who's one, played against Hawaii, and then he has turf toe. So he's been out for a while. They tried to give it a go against Oklahoma State. He only got 2 carries and then left the game. He'll be available this weekend. What that looks like, we don't really know. It could be 2 carries again. It could be 10. But either way, Mahdi's earned the number 1 spot. At Texas State, he put up some impressive numbers. You always wonder if that's going to carry over at a higher level, and he's done really well. He'll only be as good as the offensive line. He struggled against Oklahoma State because there were some injuries on the offensive line, and they had to move things around. But he's also had some really good games this season as well. But I like him a lot. He runs really hard. He catches the ball out of the backfield. He's a good blocker. He's a complete back and someone that's been really good for Arizona this season so far.
What you've seen from BYU so far this year, I think a lot of what Arizona fans are probably thinking too is what BYU fans are right now, which is, looking better, looking good, looking, kind of exceeding some expectations. But, the schedule tightens up a lot more this weekend. And so what have you seen out of BYU that Arizona is looking at and going, well, this could be an issue here?
I think with BYU, they don't make a ton of mistakes. That's kind of been the theme, is they're very physical, and they don't make a ton of mistakes. So Arizona has been really preaching taking care of the ball and not giving BYU extra possessions. And then really, kind of meeting the challenge. And, BYU is a team that they're physical. They're not going to get rattled too much. They've got experience, at running back and on the edges. The defense is very good. So, you take a look at BYU, and, similar to Arizona, you can say, well, they haven't played anyone, but they've beaten who they've played. So that's all you can do as a team. And so you beat who's in front of you. They've done just that. And Arizona has a ton of respect for BYU coming in here.
What is the vibe around the fans when it comes to BYU? How excited are people about BYU coming to Tucson? It's a ranked team to start with, but obviously they go way back. There's a long history there. But do the fans get excited for this game?
Yeah, I think they do. And I think part of it is, with the move to the Big 12, Arizona fans, we know about Colorado and Utah and ASU, but the one other Big 12 team that there's familiarity with is BYU, because Arizona was playing them at a decent clip before they even joined the Big 12. So there's some familiarity there. I think Arizona fans also know how the last 4 matchups have gone, so there's also some skepticism. But it's a fun, matchup overall. I think Arizona fans think highly of the BYU program, and they know that this is a pretty big game this weekend.
Brent Brennan is a guy who knows Kalani Sitake pretty well. How much did you guys talk about that relationship while they were at Oregon State, at least for a short time together? I know that they have a lot of respect for one another.
Yeah, Brent loves Kalani, and he basically told the story if they would have the kids over, families, and have dinner together, and they play dates and stuff like that. There's a ton of respect, and Brent knows that BYU is going to be ready to play, but. Brett will be very honest with things. When he doesn't know a coach, he'll say so instead of kind of BSing and say, "Oh, I love that guy." So he has a
we see each other at the Nike. We see each other at the Nike conferences. We're great friends. You're like, yeah, right, dude. Come on.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, right. And it's like, give me a break. But you could tell Brett loves Kalani. Like that is a very genuine relationship between the two.
As you're looking at this game, I'm sure you're breaking down the different matchups and their offensive line against the defensive line. Where do you see is the key here? What's that one matchup in this game you're looking at that could be the difference?
The one thing that I think I would be concerned about if I was an Arizona fan, but at the same time, if you contain it, is Bear Bachmeier's run game. To me, there's been a few plays. Arizona did really well against Avery Johnson with the run game. Even though they beat Weber State, Weber State's quarterback had like a 40-yard run, where it's if you let Bear Bachmeier do a 40-yard run, it's going to be very different than, Jackson Gilkey at Weber State. And so to me, that is probably one of the most intriguing things. Last year, I know it was a different defensive coordinator and all that, but Arizona got absolutely killed by the quarterback run game all season. If Bear Bachmeier is able to get on the edges and run, Arizona's going to probably be a long day, even if that defense has played better this season.
One of the things that we've looked at with this game and the mashup and how important it is to be able to get a win for both of these teams. I mean, you're talking about a very, very tight race in this Big 12. What can Arizona accomplish this weekend with a win over BYU?
I would say that BYU Arizona's schedule gets a lot more difficult. But by beating a team like BYU, all of a sudden it starts to get a little bit more real about Arizona's improvement. They go to Houston the week after, but they miss Utah. They miss Texas Tech. Some of their harder games are at home this season, so they have Baylor at home. They have Kansas at home. So it starts to get there starts to get a little growing intrigue. I'm not saying Arizona's going to go and win the Big 12 if they beat BYU, but all of a sudden there's a little bit more intrigue, and you start to say, okay, maybe Arizona's a little bit more for real than we thought they would. Personally, I think that this is the biggest home game of the Brent Brennan era. Like, this is going to tell us a lot. They went to Iowa State a few weeks ago. They got blown out. This is a very big game, I think, for the fans and for the program. If BYU runs over Arizona, I think it's a major hit to Brent Brennan and the fan base and all that. If this game's close or if Arizona wins, I think things have kind of turned around in terms of public image or what Arizona football really is this season.
Well, we love this matchup. We like these teams playing each other every year. It doesn't happen every year, weirdly enough. Utah and BYU splitting against Arizona State and Arizona this year, and it's just one of those that I think that everybody looks at and goes, why are they not playing this thing every year? Is that talked about in Arizona too? Like, no, you got to play BYU and Utah every season.
It's not something that's like Arizona doesn't play Utah this year, like you mentioned. I don't know if it's talked about every year, but I think people realize it just makes sense. Like, when you look at it regionally, it just makes sense. And to me personally, if I don't get in trouble with this for Utah fans, I'd rather play BYU. I like the close games for the most part. I like, the fan base and all that. I have more fun in that situation, but I get it. I just think that, regionally it makes sense to play them every year.
Well, Jason Scheer, he covers the Arizona Wildcats for Wildcat Authority. Jason, thanks for being on with us. It seems like we do this every year, so let's just keep this thing going. If it only ends up being that Arizona and Utah end up having to face off again next year, we'll see how this thing goes, but we're looking forward to chatting with you again, man.
Appreciate it, man. Thank you.
There you go. Jason Scheer, everybody. I have no idea what to think about this Arizona team.
We'll learn a lot on Saturday about both teams.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
Because this is a game where whoever wins this game vaults into that top tier of the Big 12.
Yeah,
if Arizona can knock
exactly
off
right.
BYU, I know Arizona lost already to Iowa State, right? But if they can find a way to beat BYU, they're right back in the mix.
But here's the other thing:
you got to win over BYU.
But
if
Iowa
BYU
State
wins this game, we've already talked about what's ahead for BYU.
Iowa State already has a conference loss, right?
Exactly.
And so you go, all right.
Utah's got a conference loss.
Right. This thing is right there for them.
Yep.
And you talk about key games for BYU. They need this because it's like you don't have games against people that. And again, I'm not going to say that Arizona's an easy game. It's not.
No.
But it is the most gettable opponent over the next little while.
Just the truth. Yep.
Right? Over the next few weeks.
I would rather play Arizona than Cincinnati right now.
1,000%. Especially where you're going to Tucson versus going to Cincinnati.
Yeah. Easy.
I was way surprised at that Cincinnati-Iowa State game.
Cincinnati's for real.
And you know what?
They are.
And now I'm telling you right now, you know what's happening too?
Out.
Utah's going, good, we get Cincinnati at home. Like, because they have to play them. Some
hey,
games
whoa. Did you guys not listen to the Hans and Scotty show?
What happened? Did they change
Hans
the game?
dropped we're 0-5 against Big 12 opponents at home.
Correct.
University of Utah.
Yeah.
And if we don't win this one, we're going to be 0-6. So
right. The Utes are 5-11.
We get Cincinnati at home means nothing.
Right.
We're going to lose.
The Utes are 5-11 in their last 16 conference games.
Yeah, and guess who one of those losses guess who one of those losses was to? Arizona last year.
That's right.
Arizona was not good.
No, they weren't.
Sorry to say.
No wonder why I've been in a bad mood. The last 2 years.
You have every reason to
I'm
be.
sitting in the stands watching us lose every game.
Do you know what the perfect cure for that is?
Barbecue?
A juicy brisket.
Oh, I thought you were going to say juicy IPA.
Oh, is that what Sly
Well,
got?
Which is, Sly's got one of those.
If you imbibe,
that.
so
Yeah.
sure.
If it's up
We
to
do
you.
sell beer here.
No, there you go.
If you are, well, I won't go that direction because we just had another bit of breaking news come across about it was no good. From
Somebody's
another
in
athlete,
trouble
Another
for that,
former
so.
athlete. All right, Kenny.
Yeah.
Here we are at your place. Number one, congrats. I always say congrats because it's an accomplishment, man. It's congratulatory because it's such a success. It's such a win. It's so good, and you guys expect a lot. The standard is the standard for you guys, and you don't go below it when it comes to the great barbecue.
No, we don't. Well, you can't.
Otherwise, then people do hit you on the.
You get exposed. Bad barbecue is. I mean, it's easy to do bad barbecue.
Yes.
Well, but I mean, any time like you live by your reviews.
Yep.
Sure.
Right. As soon as we dropped from a 4.8 to a 4.7, and I was
lost it,
having a heart attack. Right.
He's calling up people.
What is going on?
Oh no!
And just the amount that it requires to step back up, right? And anyway, you just have to have a great product.
Yep.
And people should expect it. People are coming in spending money. I'm going to go spend money. I want to spend money on something good.
Yeah, exactly. If somebody's coming in and it's the first time of, hey, I just want to kind of have the experience, what do you tell them?
Well, what I would tell them is, and people don't understand it. People come in and they're just, I want a meat plate.
Oh, because they've been other places.
Plate.
I heard. I've been trained.
Yeah.
I've been trained by what exactly you get. You show up at a place and go, oh, give me the 3-meat plate, and then you pick out off the 6 meats, and then and it's just not. Yeah.
But you can come in and create a 5-meat plate, a 4-meat plate, a 2-meat plate, and you can tell them exactly how much you want.
Yep.
I want one slice of turkey, and we'll get that slice of turkey. Anyway, you can walk out of here trying everything, and it's not gonna hit your pocketbook.
The turkey,
big.
by the way, is one of your favorites too, right? Like that's
Yeah.
one that's underrated. I think
Yeah.
they don't. They think of the. Did you say sing a song? Is that what you said? Sing it louder. I'm getting heckled by the riffraff out here in the crowd.
The IPA is already hitting him.
Yeah, listen, I hadn't even opened it yet.
Hey, one at a time, Sly.
Settle down, bro.
It better have been opened already.
Oh, that's right. That's how it is. Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah.
All right. Kenny, thanks for having us, man. We appreciate it. You guys have done an
Kenny.
awesome job.
Yeah.
You've been really nice. Come down to Kenny J's right here at the District. It's just across from the Megaplex Theater. You can easy to get to. Come in, get barbecue the way you want it right here, and it's the best in the business. So we'll take a break. We'll come back. We got more to go. 97.5 KSL Sports Zone.
And now, a look at traffic from the KSL Traffic Center.
Eastbound and westbound I-84 at the mouth of Weber Canyon seems to be improving, but the northbound and southbound slowing on US 89 are still very thick approaching the I-84 junction. Slowdowns southbound on the I-215 westbound from the airport to the 201 highway, and I-15 southbound remains delayed from Murray to Draper. From system installs to fast fixes to deliver award-winning heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical services, call Whipple Services Champions for the win today. With your traffic update, I'm Alex Napolis here on 97.5, the KSL Sports Zone.
It's game week for the Utes, and the KSL Sports Zone is getting you ready for kickoff. After a much-needed week off, Kyle Whittingham and the Utes get set for a massive conference showdown against Arizona State. Listen all week long for the best coverage of Utah football and your chance to win tickets to the game. Then catch college football Saturday, game day at 10 a.m. with the postgame show immediately following the game on KSLSports.com.
Let's go then. Let's go, baby.
Your home for the best coverage of Utah football is live on air, online, and on the KSL Sports app. This is 97.5, the KSL Sports Zone.
Advanced Window Products. Hey, guess where we're going to be tomorrow for Football Friday? I'm actually doing part of this as a public service announcement for you, but also for Sly, who's here. We are going to be at the home show tomorrow, representing the folks at Advanced Window Products. You know what I love about that? We do our Football Fridays from there, and it's like family. You get down in there, JJ, we see a ton of the crew from Advanced Window Products at the home show. It's one of our favorite remotes to do all year long because people come in, you know what they do? They compare Advanced Window Products to the big national brands, and the national brands walk by the booth, and they're kind of like this.
Yep.
They kind of look at them like
they get the side eye.
They get the side eye. You know why? Because they're doing it better than those national guys. They're doing it for a better price. They're doing it with better quality, and they're doing it with a warranty that is unbeatable in the business.
Yeah, they're a local window and door manufacturer that sells direct to the public, so no middleman markup. They've been doing this for nearly 40 years, so you know what they're doing is the right way. They will take care of their customers, and they get good reviews, and they save you money, and they give you the highest quality custom windows in the state. They check every single box. If you need windows, they need to be your first call. Give them a call right now, 801-850-9100. If you know you need windows or you think you need windows, they will guide you through the process. They will give you a bid, no pressure. You can get it done when you want to get it done, and you can still get their deal. And this is the deal, $2,500 off, 10 windows or more. If you call right now, 801-850-9100. That's 801-850-9100. Or you can go check out their website, learn more about what they do and how they do it, and all the details at advancedwindows.com. That's advancedwindows.com.
Hi, this is Derek Overstreet, president of the New Millennium Group and co-host of Stop Working, Start Living with KSL News Radio. Can you imagine what your life would be like if you could retire 3 to 5 years earlier than you thought possible? The things you could do, the loved ones you could spend time with, the memories that you could create. That's what our team at the New Millennium Group does. We'll walk you through the entire process every step of the way. If you'd like to get a copy of the 5-step proprietary plan that will help you retire 3 to 5 years sooner than you thought possible, give us a shout right now. 888-999-6370. That's 888-999-6370 or utahsfinancialplanner.com. Listen, most of our listeners right now have a tax problem, not a money problem. There's not enough money in Social Security Medicare as it is. Let us show you how you can significantly reduce your taxes. That's 888-999-6370, 888-999-6370, or utahsfinancialplanner.com.
Attention RV owners or RV wannabe owners. It's the used RV blowout sale. RVs from all over the Intermountain West have been sent to Provo Town Center for this RV liquidation event. Repos, buybacks, rental returns, and trade-ins. Blowout pricing. Every RV has been inspected and serviced and ready to go. Free admission, free parking, dealers welcome. The used RV blowout sale. This Wednesday through Saturday, 10 a.m. to dusk. Go to UtahRVEvent.com. Sponsored by Paris RV, Provo Town Center, 1200 Town Center Boulevard, Provo. Paris RV is your locally owned, family-run RV dealership. We strive hard to find the very best RVs for the price. With 4 locations, over 1,000 RVs in stock, 42 service bays, and 4 super parts stores. We're sure to help take your family on the best RV vacation. Check out our perfect family bunkhouse trailer, the 26BH, that sleeps 9 for $19,995 or $227 a month. Zero down. Life is short. Enjoy it. North Murray, South Murray, Payson, and Pocatello. ParisRV.com.
Since 1954, Mountain Home Services has been Utah's trusted name in home comfort. Right now, get your AC and furnace tune-ups for just $49. A furnace tune-up helps prevent wear and tear, catches small issues early, improves efficiency, enhances safety, and keeps airflow balanced, adding years to your system's life. And Mountain Home Services is not just heating and cooling. They offer free second opinions on everything, including electrical, plumbing, and fireplaces. Plus, you're backed by Mountain Home Services' upfront pricing guarantee and 100% satisfaction guarantee. No surprises, just honest service. Call 801-543-2222 or visit mountainhomeservices.com to schedule your $49 tune-up today. Mountain Home Services. Comfort starts here. Again, that's 801-543-2222 or visit mountainhomeservices.com to schedule your $49 tune-up today.
Make game day yours with the Utah Mammoth app. Get your tickets, order food and drinks without leaving your seat, track live stats, and stream every game with Mammoth Plus, all in one place. It's the ultimate game day essential, designed for Mammoth fans. Stay connected to your hometown team and never miss a moment. Download the Utah Mammoth app today on iPhone and Android. Turn on push notifications and make every day game day. Tusks up. Listen every Monday morning to DJ and PK and Monday afternoon with JJ and Alex for your Chevy Strong Play of the Game. Win great prizes from Rocky Mountain Chevy.
This is your Cougars at 30 update. Presented by Kenny J's Barbecue on 97.5, the KSL Sports Zone.
BYU defensive tackle Justin Kirkland gives credit to defensive tackles coach Sione Boha for always having the guys ready.
Yeah, hey, shout out to Coach Boha. He's a phenomenal coach on and off the field, and he has experience in the NFL, so it doesn't get any more top tier than that. And so when we're back there, studying how far out was the running back compared to the tackles, and then we're looking at like little things like little keys that the guards do, fingertips hard on the ground, is his heel up when he's pulling, stuff like that. And so we really dive in.
That's your Cougars at 30 update. Kenny J's Barbecue will cater your work parties, luncheons, weddings, family get-togethers, and holiday parties. New catering clients get 10% off their first order. Come have dinner with us at Kenny J's right now. We're hanging out here until 6 o'clock at the District in South Jordan. The NFL Blitz starts right now on JJ and Alex 97.5, the KSL Sports Zone.
All the latest news and notes from the league and the locals in the NFL. JJ and Alex bring you the NFL Blitz on 97.5, the KSL Sports Zone.
Welcome back, JJ and Alex, 97.5 the KSL Sports Zone. Alex Curie, Jeremiah Jensen. Brant, what's up, dude? Did you get some barbecue today? Yeah, he's got the meat sweats. He's all, yep.
You can tell he's had barbecue today.
He's like, yep, and haven't had my nap yet. So next is the nap. Next is the nap. Hey, that's what happens. You get some good barbecue, you got to get a good nap afterward.
Absolutely.
So getting you all sorts of ready for that one. Hey, you know what this music means, of course. It is our NFL Blitz right here on the program. And I will say tonight, Jackson Dart and the New York Giants versus the Philadelphia Eagles. Last week, Jackson Dart looked like a rookie.
It's okay. The week before that, he looked not like a rookie.
Yeah, he looked okay, yeah.
That's going to happen in your rookie year in the NFL.
So now, what's the next? And again, it's pretty – you try to go 30,000-foot view stuff on these types of situations. That's hard to do in the NFL and especially it's hard to do in New York because they want all of it right now.
Yeah.
Give me all of it. I need it. We're in New York, baby. We got to figure this thing out. So tell me what the next iteration is of Jackson Dart to be able to just kind of progress in the right direction.
I think there's a couple things. Obviously, the turnovers were an issue last week. I think a lot of those happened at the end of the game when they were pressing, trying to make something happen after they fell behind. The other thing that I think he needs to be able to do is stretch the field a little bit more. And, look, having Malik Neighbors, one of the best receivers in the game, go out with an ACL, that certainly hurts you. You lose his ability to stretch the field. That's going to make it even more difficult for Jackson Dart to do that. But that's the next step for him to be able to do, is to be able to take deep shots and hit on some of those. Right now he's doing a lot with his legs. He's taking care of he's trying to take care of the football. He's trying to do the simple things. And that's the right approach. But eventually, if you want to be an elite quarterback in this league, you got to be able to take those shots.
What's interesting is you have a decent year, and then the next year everybody goes, hey, man, how come you're not having another career year?
Right.
Saquon Barkley.
What have you done for me lately?
Right. Saquon Barkley's getting looked at right there. I mean, that's a guy who was in the conversation for the MVP.
When is he going to jump over somebody backwards?
Hasn't done it yet this year.
Why not?
Hasn't done it yet this year, and that's why I've told you he's falling off. That's what I told you. But it is interesting because running backs, I mean, look at Derrick Henry. Now, Derrick Henry, you look at and you go, I don't know how much time he has to turn it right back around because he's up there in running back years. Saquon Barkley, I'm not worried about where he's at right now. These are long seasons, and you can suddenly figure this thing out. And don't count out a guy who is – and people go, well, it's because teams have figured him out. I'm like, are you kidding? NFL teams have really good defenses every week.
Yeah.
His elite talent isn't just been suddenly figured out.
No.
I think what it is just you need the opportunities. You got to sneak those games in, and I don't think Saquon Barkley's anywhere near – falling off.
No, things are weird with the Eagles, right? I remember a couple years ago when things got really weird for the Eagles at the end of that season.
Yeah.
When you're so good and the expectations are so high, when you struggle a little bit, people get a little bit overexcited about it or a little bit too negative about it. They're going to be fine. Every team in the league has lost. The Bills didn't have a good weekend last week either. The Eagles are going to be fine. Saquon's going to be fine. They'll figure some things out.
So next up on our blitz, Chris Jones answered he answered the call to social media of everybody circling him on the screen of not making the play, or actually not making the play, not playing the play where Trevor Lawrence went down. Now, I actually liked what he did. Kudos to him, because Chris Jones goes, I screwed up, man. They were like, oh, you got lazy on that play. He's like, I just thought it was over because he went down twice. I thought we had him. So I get it. Playing through the whistle, it's easy for somebody to go, play through the whistle, kid, because that's what we heard in junior high.
Yeah.
And Chris Jones is the highest paid defender on that Chiefs team. I get it. And he kind of owned up to it and said, look, it was a teaching moment for me. I screwed up. I gotta be better than that, and I got to be a leader. And so kudos to him. But, man, when everybody sees your shortcomings in slow motion and in 4K.
A big play like that on Monday Night Football, it's tough.
And then you end up losing to the Jaguars.
Yeah.
I mean, one thing, look, if he would have done it against the Bills, I guess the thing could have been, that would have been an even bigger sin, right?
It would have been more magnified if it was a bigger game against a bigger opponent. But the Jags this year are that good. That's a 4-1 team. Take them serious. He should have taken them more serious in that moment. And it's hard to say a vet will learn from that. He knows better already. But
hey, your guy, Brock Purdy, is still not practicing. And so my guy, Mac Jones, could get another start. I'm saying that as facetiously because I'm not a 49ers guy at all. Neither are you. But I will say,
I love great stories, and Mac Jones is one.
I will say it's okay to be like, hey, Brock Purdy, we don't need to rush you back, kid.
Yeah.
You don't need to rush back. You know why? Because Mac Jones has hit some weird level of finding himself. We're going to let him keep finding himself a little bit. You get better, man. You're our guy. And let's let Mac Jones win some games here. Let him earn, an extended contract down the road. Maybe at some other place. It's not going to be there, obviously. But now we're seeing this resurgence of quarterbacks who got bad starts to their careers, and then they get kind of with a quarterback coach, Kyle Shanahan, and they go, you can't deny the guy is a quarterback whisperer, man.
No doubt.
You get in the right situation, you're gonna get taught how to be a good quarterback.
Guy got to a Super Bowl with Jimmy Garoppolo.
Yes, and you know what? You need to respect the fact that guy does turn. Like, he figures guys out. If the talent's there, he'll teach him the craft.
Yep.
He'll teach him the craft. So, by the way, facing the Jets, according to Bo Nix, this is terrible. What a nice spot to be in. Bo Nix says that the Jets game is not a trap game. Can you have a trap game in the NFL? Like,
you shouldn't, because everybody's good.
Everybody's good. I don't care if you're even the defeated.
Even the Jets,
the fully defeated
great
Jets.
Players.
Right.
I mean, look at their receivers. I mean, they got dudes.
Yeah, it's not the Jets a trap game. Here's the thing: it should be one of those that you go, let's put the foot down on the accelerator, because
that's what you look.
If you can get a win,
that's how you approach it.
If you can get another win in the NFL, if you can get another, all of these games are huge for you from a playoff perspective. In Bo Nix's case, for an experience perspective. So I love all of that. So tonight, Thursday Night Football, Jackson Dart and the New York Giants versus Saquon Barkley and the Philadelphia Eagles. Thoughts on that one? How's that one end up? They're at New York, right? They're back at the.
It doesn't matter where they're at.
Oh boy,
it's an easy bounce back for the Eagles. Come on now. They
Trap game.
were humbled against Denver. They didn't score in their last 5 possessions. They had it. I'm saying this as a Broncos fan. They had that game in the bag and they let it slip away. They're not going to let some things slip away this week. I can't imagine what practices were like for the Eagles this week. The frustration, some of the team meetings, things that were said. I'm sure they're going to get back on track in this game. I feel bad for Jackson Dart because he's going to take the brunt of the Eagles' anger tonight.
All right, we'll take a break here. We'll come back. We'll get you ready for Utah Mammoth hockey coming up top of the hour. We are excited about it, man. And we'll talk to Kenny J one more time, and we'll get you wrapped up from here in South Jordan. Stay with us. 97.5 the KSL Sports Zone.
And now, a look at traffic from the KSL Traffic Center.
A southbound crash on I-15 approaching the 4th South exit in Springville is blocking multiple lanes and backing the freeway up into the Provo area. Major slowing southbound I-15 also between Murray and Draper, while the southbound flow is stagnant coming out of Ogden heading into the Riverdale Roy area. Prep for winter. Get a furnace inspection from a certified heating contractor to check for safety and efficiency. A reminder from Enbridge Gas. With your traffic update, I'm Alex Napolis here on 97.5 the KSL Sports Zone.
This is Hans Olsen and Scotty G.
Don't touch that button.
Check this out. The great Danny Ainge right here on 97.5, the KSL Sports Zone.
Just talk about the Ace Bailey journey to this point and kind of your expectations of the kid individually.
I'm not going to raise expectations for a kid that's a number 5 pick. Expectations can be pretty high for most of the fans out there just because of the recognition. But he's a great kid, and he loves playing, and he brings energy that is contagious, and a laughter and a fun and a joy to the game that I really am impressed with. And we need to be patient and realize he's going to have some good moments. And I think the fun part is to see those moments where you see that hope and brightness in his future. And that's what I'm looking forward to seeing.
It's Hans and Scotty, weekdays from noon to 3, presented by Mountain Land Supply on 97.5, the KSL Sports Zone.
SLC Fat Loss, Salt Lake City Fat Loss has been awesome. Hey, I got a pretty good compliment today from one of our guys from Stony. He goes, I was looking through some old pictures of you. I didn't even recognize you, man. Yes.
That's
you know
awesome.
what that means?
Yeah.
Dropped enough weight to look unrecognizable. That's my life goal. I want to be unrecognized for the
I
rest
just want
of my
to
life.
completely disappear.
There, you know what? There's something to that, though, where you go,
Yeah.
I just want to be, I don't want people to go, oh, that's the thing I noticed about him is his weight. And that's what you get with Salt Lake City Fat Loss is a goal. You set the goal, you make that goal, and you can stay at that weight as well with Salt Lake City Fat Loss.
Yeah, and that's the great thing. They're going to help you lose the weight, and they're going to help you keep it off as well. It's a doctor-developed, easy-to-follow weight loss program. It's going to help you lose weight fast, naturally and safely, eating healthy food. There's no drugs, no injections, none of that stuff. It's just a program that's going to help you reset your metabolism, build new habits, and lose weight quickly. And then it's going to help you keep the weight off for good with an easy-to-follow maintenance plan, an app on your phone that's going to give you all the information you need, a daily schedule to help you know exactly what you're going to need to do to drop that weight. I lost 40 pounds in 60 days, and a year later I'm keeping it off. This program is awesome. If you're looking for a program, if you want to lose weight, you're serious about it, and you want to make sure you reach that weight loss goal that you have, Salt Lake City Fat Loss will help you do it. Go to their website, slcfatloss.com. That's slcfatloss.com. Learn more about the program, and right now they have a fall special going on, $200 off. Mention JJ and Alex, and you can get that $200 off fall special. That's slcfatloss.com, slcfatloss.com.
What's up, everybody? I'm Mike Wilson with Any Hour Services, and we're extending our free furnace sale. We still have a few more open spots we're trying to fill on our schedule. Just to recap how the sale works, when you have Any Hour Services install a new air conditioner, we'll give you a new furnace for just the cost to install it. About $400. The furnace is free, you just pay the labor. Call Any Hour Services and schedule your free estimate today. 801-443-7400. You can Google Any Hour Services. You can even schedule online at anyhourservices.com. No one helps more homeowners than Any Hour Services.
Discover the exceptional value of Bar W Beef, where quality meets convenience. Bar W Beef's dry-aged beef, aged for 14 days, offers rich marbling and tender texture, perfect for grilling, roasting, or pan-searing. Enjoy the rich flavor and generous size. Shipped directly from the ranch to your door. Now hosting one-day pop-up events, go to barwbeef.com to find a pop-up event near you, or stop into the store in Nephi for weekly in-store specials. barwbeef.com. That's barwbeef.com.
Fall is here and the cooler months are upon us. Hans and Scotty here, and it's time to talk about your windows, where you can now get the best windows on the planet courtesy of Advanced Windows and be prepared for the fall and winter months.
I had an amazing experience with Advanced Windows where they replaced 5 windows for me. They gave me a quote. They stuck to the quote. It was that cost. They ended up saving me money. And their experienced window specialist will help determine why you have a draft coming in, how you can save the most money on utilities, how your house can be transformed in one day just by upgrading those windows and doors.
And right now it's time to take advantage of a fall special, $2,500 off when you change out 10 windows or more. That's $2,500 off when you swap out 10 windows or more. Options are available for any budget, great financing as well, but you gotta call 801-850-9100.
That's AdvancedWindows.com or 801-850-9100 for the best window experience you could ever imagine.
Everybody knows that exterior remodeling salespeople are all about the high-pressure sell. Am I right? Windows, siding, gutters, those suckers are going to twist your arm and get you to buy, or they won't leave your house at night. Tim Jr. here from RGS Exteriors, and I want you to know we don't have high-pressure sells. In fact, we don't even have salespeople. Nope, we have estimators. That's a huge difference. Estimators are trained to look at the entire scope of the project to see and know if there are any problems like rotten wood, wood-borne insects, or construction issues specific to your house or your neighbors. Salespeople are more concerned about playing those silly price games. Buy one, get one free, sign today and get 40% off, as if they didn't just jack the price up to give you a fake discount. RGS Exteriors estimators are going to give you a great quote. No games, no tricks, no nonsense. Call RGS Exteriors to quote your exterior project. Our number is 801-280-3110 or visit us at rgsutah.com. That's rgsutah.com.
Attention high schoolers, are you ready to power up your future? The Hercules Scholarship Competition is officially open now through November 1st. You can win up to $2,000 towards your tuition. It's simple. Fill out the application, answer one essay question, submit before November 1st. Don't miss your chance to invest in your future. Apply today at HerculesCU.com for your Hercules Scholarship and make your education unstoppable. Hercules First Federal Credit Union, growing stronger together.
The Garden Restaurant, Salt Lake's best lunch spot. Healthy, hearty, light, fresh, customizable, and very craveable. Dine in or order out. The Garden is open weekdays 11 to 3, soon with extended hours. Fresh flavors, iconic location. The Garden Restaurant.
Wrapping up the hour with our picks for the best and worst moments on today's show. As JJ and Alex want to hear your best and worst of the day.
I am too. Look, Connor's here. Brant's here. We're doing it right.
We're having a meat party.
We're having a meat party. Connor, what'd you get for the take home?
Allie asked for some spare ribs.
Oh yeah, your fiance wants some spare ribs, so there you go. Boom. The ribs are phenomenal. So enjoy them. Enjoy them. Man, we're at Kenny J's. It's been an awesome night so far. It's been a great day. We've had an awesome time. Kenny's going to get on the thing. By the way, our best and worst is brought to you by the good folks at the Doug Smith brand of dealerships in American Fork, Spanish Fork, and in Linden. Best, real quick, I'm going to run through these. The best is Eric Spolstra. Looks like he's going to take over for Steve Carr as Team USA's head basketball coach for the national team. That's good. He's been on the staff as an assistant for a lot of years. He knows how that thing is run.
Yeah.
You got to pass the torch to somebody who's going to keep those golds coming. The other best is the Lakers have a fan who is suing LeBron because of his second decision stunt.
Good. It's in small claims court, too. That's what makes it even better.
Even better.
It's like for $700.
I love it. He's like, you wasted my time, guy. Totally did. So there you go. I'll count those as your best and your worst. Kenny, we got a short time here, man. Thanks for having us here. We appreciate it. Tell me about one last time here. If people want to do the catering and they use the zone as the checkout, they're going to get themselves a discount here.
Yeah. So right now, and that's kind of one part of the business that we're really focused on growing is our catering, and we love catering. We do all sorts. I heard you guys talking about it. All types of events, family reunions, weddings, corporate events. We've already had several companies contact us, and they're going to be coming into the store, and like 100 people.
Awesome.
And we're doing dinner for them here. Right.
Oh, that's great.
So they're just doing it on site. But any time. So your first catering, you tell us $12.80 the zone. We'll give you 10% off your first catering order.
I asked. This is a bad question. I asked if my kids count as a catering party.
You're close.
That's what I'm saying, right?
He's saying I'm catering my family.
Party
tonight.
of 9. Party of 9. We're having a party.
Well, you called the right guy.
Yeah. Kenny, thanks for your help, man. We appreciate it. Thanks for coming down.
Appreciate
the
you guys.
district here is where you can find Kenny J's, right next to the Megaplex Theaters. For JJ, for Alex, for our producer Alex Napolis, and for Brant and Connor, who've done a phenomenal job here. We'll be back again tomorrow. Hockey up next, 97.5 KSL Sports Zone.
Whether you're stuck in the office,
I believe you have my stapler,
in your car, or at your in-laws.
You want a piece of me? You bet I do.
The Zone is with you every step of the way. Download the KSL Sports app to get live streaming of your favorite shows and access to all the latest updates on your favorite teams. Your home for the best coverage of the Utes, Cougars, Jazz, and Mammoth is on air, online, and on the KSL Sports app. This is 97.5, the KSL Sports Zone.
Tom, I'm on the sideline here with Doug Smith Chevy. Doug, the NCAA has changed its rules regarding NIL money. What do I have to do to land an amazing new 2025 Chevy Silverado?
Just come on down to Doug Smith Chevy in Spanish Fork.
Doug, I'm more than happy for you to use my name, image, and likeness to talk about these amazing new trucks all you want. All I want to know is, how do I get one?
You have to buy it, Scott.
Drop in a Doug Smith Chevy in Spanish Fork. No one knows Chevy like Doug.
Since 1954, Mountain Home Services has been Utah's trusted name in home comfort. Right now, get your AC and furnace tune-ups for just $49. A furnace tune-up helps prevent wear and tear, catches small issues early, improves efficiency, enhances safety, and keeps airflow balanced, adding years to your system's life. And Mountain Home Services is not just heating and cooling. They offer free second opinions on everything, including electrical, plumbing, and fireplaces. Plus, you're backed by Mountain Home Services' upfront pricing guarantee and 100%